It's gonna kick in. I might have to. Either way, it is what it is. Welcome. Okay.
Holy! So what the fuck is going on over there? We are live. I'm going to put that in Moss's chat. There. Oh, the fuck? How come I'm big screen? Oh, okay. Hey, Booger! 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 Too bad nobody knew how to play poker. I was really wanting a game. I wish Mosh would have had another one. Not too sure. Well, I'm going to have a quick one. There's Billy. See, he found us. Did you get that StreamYard link there, Billy? No fighting. Okay, no fighting. We're new to this channel. You be respectful. No fighting. And no licking cocks. Okay? Don't do that. Okay? I'm going to go share. This is where we are right now. But if my trolls come here, Premier Hell, I apologize. Okay? So fuck off. They follow me everywhere. Everywhere. Hey, IMC! It's going down there, Chimo. Okay. Where are we here? Oh, Mosh is still live. Look, everybody's in there. Get your ass. Oh, I was going to share this. That's what I was going to do. Okay, let me share this. Where are we? I'm running the streets. There we go. And we are here. Okay, Premier, I just shared you on. You ain't fucking running nothing, AMC. The fuck is wrong with you? You're in the backyard? Gross. I don't want you in my backyard, you sick fuck. How the fuck did you get here? There's the host.
Oh my gosh, it is so difficult to try to figure out because I couldn't even see who the heck I was. Oh, he's up here too.
Yeah, there's people waiting, and
I
everybody
know.
was in Bosch's.
Click off the stuff.
Oh,
there.
he's spamming your channel. Awesome. Let's go.
Awesome. Thank you, man. We got it.
There's Carrie. What's going on there, Carrie? That's my girl. There's Mosh. Big ups. Big ups. I love how Mosh says he's like big ups.
Now I know I can do this poker thing. I just got to get the poker.
No, but you listen to me, Premier. It's hard because you have to make up a character to be able to show that on the screen. That's why there's camel. Otherwise, it'll show your hand to all the players. That's why there's a whole setup. Do you know what I mean? It's not as easy as because when Mark started doing
that is actually, I just realized that actually makes sense.
You have to have 2 accounts.
Now that means I have to pretty much sit in as 2 people, so I'd have to use 2 different browsers.
And only show the one that you're not actually that one to show the game. Exactly. That's why 8 camel toes is only in 1 round. Because he has to have that to show the game.
But how does he do it without having to play the game?
He does.
Doesn't make any sense.
He puts 8 and then he just puts all in. And then but it's funny because when he goes all in, he usually wins. But then after that hand, he kicks them and then allows somebody else to come in and it prevents them from seeing the hand. Do you see what I'm saying?
I don't get that because
it's a little bit difficult. That's why I said.
If you have a membership, maybe he doesn't have. He said he doesn't have the membership.
There's Chris.
Yeah,
Here, Chris. What's going down there, Chico?
We survived the fucking cruise.
Yeah, it was good, eh?
First time I've been on.
I'm not past my 4th beer yet because I was able to do this.
So cool.
What happened? Where'd you go?
Toronto on a cruise. Travel Falls 69.
Where did you go? Where'd you go?
Oh, Mosh said check your backyard because Billy's in your backyard, not your back channel. He said check your back and pin your StreamYard link. I'll be back when you guys talk. I'm gonna go for a smoke.
Chris, where did you go? Where did y'all go?
I don't know how to pin links. I have to get it on my actual channel to do pin.
No, you don't. Go to the 3 when you push it in. Go to your 3.
I just pinned my StreamYard link.
Okay, good. There you go. You're good.
No, I can't do that in StreamYards yet, unless they added that and I didn't know about it.
Where's you drinking, Pigskin Pete?
Oh, we were drinking today.
Now, you know what? Maybe
we were absolutely drinking today, and then I ended up buying a round of picklebacks for everybody. We went to the after pub, and yeah, it was awesome. I was live and sharing it out on my Instagram. So if you're interested, it's on my Instagram. But yeah. Oh, look at this.
I know I can block it though. I can block my hand.
You got a shirt? You got a shirt? Nice, man. 69. It's got to be the 69, right? Yeah.
So
I'm sorry, Premier Hell.
I was trying to show it solo so he can show his shirt so he can see it.
Yeah. He's got you on solo now. So yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't see it even on my phone. I had to look on it.
Man, I'm on a 32-inch monitor.
That's pretty cool.
Man, he's got a we call that an IRQ code.
Oh well, we can get that.
Nice, man.
Yeah. So
cool, man. Hey,
was a
how's your
good time.
son? How's your son loving
Hey,
the
Mike.
guitar rig? How's your
He's
son
loving
loving
it.
the guitar rig? Yeah.
He's loving it.
Have you taught him a song on it yet? Or does he
Yeah,
know a
yeah.
song?
He right now he loves playing Aussie. Yeah, it's real cool. He just getting to play the whole.
Which song?
Kinda
Which
flex
song?
the
Which song?
strings.
Which song? Which song? Which song?
It's well, he loves to play Iron Man. Just the intro to Iron
Iron.
Man.
Yeah. Oh, the very beginning.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he loves it. Yeah.
here for Iron Man to spread fear.
Hey,
And it's so cool that
brave kills the people he once saved.
Pete, I'm very proud of you for raising your son this way and giving him a musical. I'm very proud of you, Pete, for raising your son this way to give him Chris.
Thank
I'm
you.
talking to you, Chris, and
Thank
giving
you.
him a musical, sort of background because he could use that to his advantage and make it a career. You know, like Ozzy did.
Yes.
You know.
Yep. Hey, my brother is a professional drummer. He's done quite well. But hey, you want to see a video of the cruise?
Of course, it's up to Premiere
right.
though, but of course I do.
Can I show it? It's real quick. No, not copyrighted. No. No,
Yeah, keep it under.
I won't.
It doesn't matter.
is.
Just keep it under. Keep it under.
You're not
15
going to get your channel in trouble. I wouldn't disrespect anyone like
Keep
that.
it under 15 seconds. There's a limit. I know the limit.
15 seconds.
No, he's not
No,
wrong.
really, there's a 15-second
That's
window
fair.
between copyrighted. I think it's 15 or 5.
Oh
It might
yeah,
even be 5.
if you're playing music, yeah.
Yeah, but we got commentary. This is commentary.
Yeah, this is his own
Here, I
stuff.
think I can make you a solo layout now.
Who's that?
it's
Your
not
family?
copyright.
Is that your family?
No, my
Chris?
family. These are YouTubers. They go on panels in the chat.
Okay.
That's pretty cool, man. And you're like on a yacht, man. What the heck?
Yeah.
That's
Now,
pretty
if you
cool.
go, if you watch this one here, oh, that's on my Instagram. Oh, okay. This was on the way home. You know what? No, I want to show up, but I'm not gonna. No. So basically, today in Toronto was also the Pride Fest, the parade. And so the picture that I have is a woman, and she is gorgeous. She's arguably naked, right? And yeah, I'm just not.
Yeah, you can't show a naked
Yeah,
lady
let's not porn bomb me now.
Yeah, we can't.
No, I'm not. No, and it's not porn, but you never know YouTube and everything else how they take things.
No,
but,
even you know what?
Not,
Actually, there's a chance you can get away with nudity on your breast, but I don't want Premiere to lose his channel. He's got over 3,000 subs. That's not going to be good.
I don't know the rules too much on that, so yeah, I want to pass on that kind of thing.
No, I'm not showing it. Don't worry, I'm not showing it.
I would not. It. Anyways, Mosh, could you walk me through on what I need to do? Do I have to buy a membership so that I can play the poker that you were playing?
Make a poker game. Make a poker.
Yeah, like so I can, because I know how to do I know how to do OB. I can make virtual cameras. I can put. I'm using my phone, so I can literally use my computer as another camera, share my screen, and maybe play as another player and just always just like skip maybe.
Well,
this is on top of the
Premiere. He says he has no membership at Poker Now, so he still does it.
Yeah, I don't have no membership, but I know it's free. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you need a membership to create games because he
explain how to tell you how to do it. But he says, after what I went through, honestly, this was the time for me to chill the fuck out and assess the situation. But you can play for free. You don't not have to buy. Now we
Right.
can just play for free, and then I'll make a pseudo account where I just always check, and he'll never win. And if I have to bet, I'll always check or I'll fold. I'll make one account that on my computer, and then I'll make one account on another web browser, or you guys can play and I'll watch. I mean, it'll be, or you guys can see my hand, and then you can be like totally baffled with my hand. That'd be kind of fun. You'd have an advantage. I don't know what the heck. It might be cool because you'd have an advantage. You'd be able to see my cards. Why
No,
not? Why not?
I don't want. I don't want to be able
For
to
that,
see
you
your
can't do-
cards.
They don't.
I don't want to
nobody
be able
wants
to
I know
see
you
your cards.
don't. I
That's
know
not
you
gonna be
don't,
fun.
but it still would be fun because I'm not expecting to win. Because I'm
No,
really
no, no,
I
no,
think
no,
I'm gonna fold.
No, that's not gonna
Okay,
be
well,
fun for
let me
you
see.
though. So ultimately,
Let's see what we can
ruins
do.
the game, brother.
I did call this name poker, and I'd be fucking lying if I don't do it. So let's share this. Let's share the web browser and the link to the. I mean, I think I can create a new link, but I guess it's probably gonna be the same link. Because let's see if this
well, you
works.
need a poker now link. You need a poker now link
All right,
for the
get him
game.
on.
to be created.
Give me
care,
a
brother.
poker valley. See if you can sit. I don't
Okay,
think
you got
I
a poker
don't
now
know.
link. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go.
Because I'm the only one here, so am I the host?
Well, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I think
No,
Ariel's
that's
the
from
host.
that's from a previous game. You can't use that. That's a previous game. You can't use that one. That ain't gonna work.
Okay, maybe I gotta. Let me see if I can do
Yeah,
another
that's a
one.
previous
Start a
game
new
where
game.
Azrael won. You can't
Start a
use
new
that.
game.
Yeah, start a new game. Yes, sir. Start a new game. Yes, sir.
All right, it's loading. Your stock 5,000. What 3,000 was what he was using before. I think that's fair now.
No, y'all want to start with 3,000? It's up to you, Premier. It's your game. You want to start with 3? We'll start.
Join the live game. Copy link. Copy link. I'll paste
Pretty.
link.
What?
Does that work? Does this link
Hello,
work?
young lady.
Hi. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, right on. Are we playing
Okay,
poker?
let's go.
Fucking right.
Whoa, we're
Stu.
going to try. We're going to try.
We're gonna try. We're trying. We're trying.
Okay, he got it. 3,000 limit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's 3,000 limit.
Yeah.
Okay, but Premier, you have to get another account because it's going to show your cards on here right now as it sits.
No, I just gotta open up
If it
Safari.
does, that's still fun.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to sit in seat 5.
I
I'm
got
sitting
seat 3.
10. I got 10. Right
I'm gonna
right
open
next to Premier.
And it's 3,000?
Yes.
Yeah, 3,000.
Okay.
He's starting with $3,000 now.
Okay. Got it. I'm in.
Carrie
Wait.
has one
Carrie's there too.
Yeah, I agree with Carrie. But this is Premier's channel, and you know we're only testing this out, so it can.
Hold on, Mosh. Mosh is gonna play.
Mosh is gonna
I think
play.
that's what I told you. Mosh says
Yeah,
he's
go
not
figure,
set up.
eh?
Like, hey, how about
Yeah,
this? I think
right.
if
Because
we
it's
give
not
him
on
a
his
minute,
Kicks us off his to go
Right.
through
I read
all
it
this
wrong.
bullshit.
I read it wrong.
Right.
I read it wrong. He's not
Oh.
playing. He's not
Oh,
playing.
okay.
Okay, yeah. He
I
said
read
he
it
got to
wrong.
go to bedtime. He wants a sweet dream before he has to go to work tomorrow. I understand.
No, I gotta remember how to present. Can you present share screen? No, I don't want to share screen. I want to
Hey,
share the
on
window.
StreamYard, just on the bottom. You're looking for the plus.
Believe me. They
Alright,
just moved
sorry.
everything around on me here. I've done this years ago. It's just
Sorry.
image, video,
Sorry,
slideshow. But where do you go now? Share screen or share image file or share
Yes,
video
yes.
file?
Share screen. Share screen.
Share screen. Well, it's not on a screen. It's on a
No, it is.
well, I
Just
guess
click share screen. It's gonna pull up that
it's not-
window.
it is on a screen, but it's not on a screen.
No, it's gonna pull up. It's gonna display that window.
Oh, it does. It gives you the window. That's right. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Now
Yes.
share.
There you go.
Bang.
You're welcome. Brother.
Now how do I hide myself? That the one that You know what? I'm just gonna hide myself. I'm gonna hide it when it's my turn and you see my cards. I don't know. I don't know how he does
See,
this.
that's why I'm saying like you have to have two
Yeah, you need to.
and then share. So like, let me see if I was to go in under Queenie. Let me go in under Queenie. You give me 8 and then kick me after because I'll go in under my other one. Okay, you see what you understand what I'm doing here?
Yeah,
And then
I
you
see
can
what you're
kick
saying.
me, and then you can kick me out of there, okay? And then I'll share my screen. Take off your screen, and I'll share that screen where you're gonna kick me off.
And so how do you can share? I can share your screen. So okay.
Yes.
So
So then
okay,
I'll
that'll
share
work.
my
Is that you right there? Real shits? Is that you?
Make sure it's him. Tell him to turn his camera on.
Real shit here. Yeah, baby. Come on, baby.
I'm
Okay.
waiting on Smokey. I'm trying to fight Smokey. He said he'll be here about 5 o'clock.
Okay,
And then-
Premier, I'm going in as Queenie. I'm gonna
What I'm
sit
gonna do is
on
I'm gonna fight him
number
butt
2.
naked. I'm gonna fight him completely nude.
Real
Take my
shit.
pants
I love
off
you.
here.
It won't
My
let
big
you.
wiener's gonna be swinging around like a
I can
sumo
remove
wrestler.
my
I
And you
love
can
you,
share.
young-
No, I
I
can't.
love baby bear.
Like that, bub.
Premier, I can't because it logs me in under the one I'm logged in right now. So yeah, I don't know how Mosh does that.
Queenie, you
like,
weigh about what? 374 pounds? What?
No,
Well, let me see.
342. You fucking retard. I
Okay,
told you
I
that.
was close. Okay, I'm waiting on Smokey. I'm gonna beat Smokey's ass. He's driving to fight me, that faggot flame. I gotta
real
wait
shit,
until
get
5
in the
o'clock.
game. Real shit, get in the
Nope.
game. Hit the link, brother.
No,
Hit the
I
link, brother.
gotta wait. I gotta fist fight somebody whenever this faggot gets here.
What? No, you ain't fist fight nobody, dude. Get in
Let
the
me
game,
see if
man.
I can log in
No, dude. No, stop
I
that.
wonder if I
under
copy the
somebody else.
screen to dude say he's gonna kill my dad, kill me, not pound through my door. I
Okay,
can't
I'm gonna
wait.
sit into.
Okay, brother. Just ignore it and just come to the game with us, please.
I'm just here to party, bro.
Yeah, that guy ain't coming
We're
over to
going
your
to
house.
Firefox.
Trust me. Trust
Going
me.
to Firefox.
He's just all full of shit.
Oh,
Get in the game.
Firefox shows it. Firefox shows it.
Okay, I requested
And I'm
seat
not logged
2.
in. I'm sure for a fact Firefox doesn't know that it's me because it doesn't tell me I can join game. So now all I got to do is go back and share Firefox. Chris is the man.
Yeah,
What's up, Chris?
yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna
Now all I
sit
got
out.
to do is just basically go back to this one, remove this one, and basically remove
big shit. Real shit.
that one. I'm going to present. I'm going to share screen.
Don't take Queenie 2 then.
Hit the link. Hit the link,
I'm gonna
brother. Hit
what?
the link. Hit
I'm
the
gonna
poker
move.
link.
Now I'm
dude.
going to show
Poker link. You get me out of the
Firefox.
game. Real shit. Hit the poker link, brother. It's
I
in the
want to
chat.
get to know this guy, Premier Hall. How you doing, Premier Hall? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. How come I've never seen you in Moshes? Well, because every time I beat him,
he has been in Mosh.
He does.
Hey,
go to
J Dog's
Mosh
in the
every once in a
house. J Dog's in the house.
All right. I've never seen him in there. I've seen everybody else in there.
No, I've seen him in there. That's how I knew about him. And I subscribed to his channel. That's how I knew about him.
Now he seems like he's a nice guy. Look,
Real shit. Get in the game. Get in the game.
So you cannot see it. So it should work fine here. Let's start game and see if you can see my cards.
Real shit.
Do I
Get in
see
the
my
game.
cards?
Hit the. Real shit.
I
Hit
started
the poker
the
link.
game and I got my cards popped up and you can't see them. Yin yang. I figured it out. No, man, you already started.
No, you can still hit the link. It's in the fucking chat, dude. It's the poker link, dude.
I don't want to have
more players.
you guys want me to
just
but
play.
I'm gonna beat everybody.
Real
Why
shit,
would I do
real
that?
shit, just
Okay,
play.
You're
fine.
not
Stay
gonna
away.
beat everybody.
Just
Fuck
play.
off, real shit.
Stay away then. It's up to you.
All right, I'll join if you guys want me to beat you. Where's
Just
it at?
play the
Yeah,
poker
I
game.
want you to join. I want you to join, young man.
Okay, let me see. It says players. Approve.
John 50. John 50. Carey joined. Got 2 new players.
Somebody
Mike,
took my
Mike.
damn seat.
Oh, fucking Mike joined. Oh, we're all fucked
Oh
now.
man,
Mike
now this
joined.
game is freaking cheating, man.
Yeah, Mike's here. We're all fucked.
All right, I'm in there now.
Who made the
Oh,
minimum?
Wait, hold on. You're buying for
Oh,
3,000?
Only
Yes,
3,000.
3,000.
The minimum.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
damn
Who
it.
But
made the
it's-
minimum fucking 500
Well,
coins?
we
Man. You want to play?
Yeah,
Let's
but it-
play. I'm gonna make this expensive. This first hand.
Yeah,
it's
well, then put me to
1020.
3,000.
It's
I'm used
1020.
to
Why'd you do that?
5,000. I'll do it.
But it-
I've already bought in. I have to wait for him to cancel me out then.
Hold on. It's 1020. Don't be all alarmed. It's 3,000, but 1020. You know what I mean?
No, I'm used to buy. Come on, brother.
You need to get in the game. Get in the game. EA, get
I
in the
did. I
game.
bought in. I bought in.
All right. Well,
I
then he
gotta
has
fix
to
my
let you
chip.
in. He has to let you in.
What's
Premier,
going
let
on?
him in.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah,
Shit.
somebody's gonna let him in. Thank you.
You gotta fix my chip. You gotta fix my chips because I got
Please,
5,000.
What? Yeah. I told you to do 3,000. You didn't listen, did you?
You're doing all in.
Queenie,
I'm not
you got
doing
it.
Oh, you fucking dick.
Queenie, you gotta
Hey,
stop.
I
it
had
and put
3
him at,
aces, man. I can't
3,000.
Oh, you
Yeah.
knocked me out.
I'm
I thought you were playing because you were trying to get that one
Queenie.
knocked out.
You gotta stop him. He's got 5
Hey,
grand.
You gotta stop me, bro. Put me to
All right, you can
3,000.
come back, man.
Because like I thought you were fucking around to make it go. I thought
I'll just fold.
I don't know how to like. I mean, I can
Fold it.
edit player. I can edit your currency to 3,000.
It's ridiculous. It's
How
Yeah,
come it's
put me
saying
to-
must
yeah.
I even
Put me to
told you
3,000.
it was 3,000. You weren't listening. I told you it was.
No, I'm used to doing 5,000 every time. That's my bad.
3,000. I know.
Whatever,
I know.
sorry.
It's all good.
How
Yeah, I
come
mean,
it's
it
not
should-
allowing
it
me to
should
sit?
set.
You just fold a hand. Fold a hand. We'll put
I
you
did.
back in three.
Folder.
Well, I'm definitely gonna
Don't-
pay.
Yeah,
All
do
that.
not play the hand. Premier Hill's calling his hand.
Why is it not letting me get in here? It says must be unique on this game.
I don't know. It's not.
Figure it out.
You're not showing up on the players list either. So
Your titties gotta be nice and nimble to
Shut
be
up.
doing things like that.
Damn, I'm almost all the way to fucking end. What the?
Okay, well, I'm gonna come in as Queenie 444 then, I guess, because it's telling me that I have to come in as a unique name. There. Okay,
That's an attractive name.
There, I
it pops
got
up now.
yeah, but that's not who I am, though. It is, but it
Why,
isn't.
because you've already played once or something?
Premier Hell.
You put
You
me all
want
in.
to fuck with me with Premier Hell?
All right, I'm gonna put myself all in. Fuck it.
Did you get my request? Are you adding me in there or no?
No, I thought I did. Let me see if it makes
I
sure.
got
Maybe
you!
I did.
You, Premier.
There I am.
You, baby.
All right.
You, baby.
Did I win or lose? Oh, I lost.
got you.
Damn it.
Yeah, I got you. I doubled up. How the hell did you have that many chips? And I doubled up on you. You must have took it from some other. Oh, you took it from somebody
No, I
else.
had
Oh.
three
How come I
pieces at
can't
the
see my
end.
cards?
That's where I got all the chests. I don't
And
know.
what happened to Booger Bear? Where's Booger Bear?
Well,
at?
how do you set the minimum?
Not Booger,
I need to set the minimum. To move
Okay, we got him back to $3 grand. Good. Now I am the master.
Premier, you gotta kick me. I can't see my cards.
Why?
I don't know.
What's your name? Queenie?
That's weird.
Yeah, it's on there.
Hide avatar, mute chat,
That's you.
edit player, send gesture. Oh, it's gonna cost money to send you a middle finger.
Your cards are 2 aces. I'm just kidding.
See, I can't
I just
see
did.
who.
If
I
you
can't see my
him,
cards.
then yeah, that's not gonna work.
all right.
Yeah,
A lot of men can't see their wieners because their dick's so
Player,
small. They
do I
put
just
them on.
put on a triggered game ownership? Remove player? Just remove
Yes,
player?
remove player.
Shit.
Yeah,
Big shit. I love you, man.
there you go.
Young man, you're so funny.
I can't get in this. I don't know how to do it. Mosh allows you to, but
The Mosh Man.
let me
Well,
see.
I'm
Mosh
at Queen 444. Is that you too? I'm gonna remove you too, right?
Then maybe that's
No,
why I
don't,
can't.
no.
There,
I'm good to
remove
go.
me.
I'm perfect.
Yeah, remove all the queenies, and then I can sit in again.
Yeah, remove
Yeah,
all.
yeah,
the
yeah,
queens.
yeah.
Queenie
Remove all
444.
queens.
It's not letting me remove you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the player will be removed next.
That's because of the
All right.
steroids that she takes.
Fuck off.
You're not able to remove her, bro. She's too strong.
Yeah, she is a strong lady. I guarantee she knocked the shit out of
Imagine if she sucks and fucked your face.
Shut up.
you. Well, I'm not trying to imagine that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I mean, I'm not
Things
saying
like that.
I'd be dissatisfied. I'm just saying that I'm not trying to do
Come
that.
on, John. What you got, John and Premier? Carrie, you better be smart with your betting. Just warning you. You're playing with fire.
Come on, Carrie. Let's go, Carrie. Let's go, Carrie.
Don't get
Son of
burned,
a
Carrie.
bitch.
Let's go, Carrie.
Just threw away.
Go,
I
Carrie.
gotta do this, guys.
Yeah, you crazy. Carrie, go on in. Go, Carrie. Go.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah!
I would have had a
Carrie.
three at a time.
Wow.
I would have lost.
Wow.
Things like
job,
that,
Carrie.
bub.
Wow.
Things like that, bub.
Wow.
Things
Wow.
that make you
Try to
go.
do it again. Maybe it'll let you.
Wow.
Maybe it'll let you in next hand.
Wow.
Okay,
work.
am I gone off there? Okay, yeah,
Of
there
course
it is.
she's
Okay.
going all in now.
Wow.
Big shit, you're going in all in right
Wow,
now. Huh?
bro. She
No,
caught
it's
a
not
jack on the fucking
Booger
river.
says I'm going all in too. And
God damn it, dude.
oh my god.
You thought you were smart, didn't you, you fucker?
Dude, I definitely
That's
thought
what
I won that.
happens. That's what happens, dude.
Come on, man. Let me get
Things
something.
like that.
Come on, it happens. You know it happens.
I'm getting fucked
That
in
was
this.
funny.
I'm not crying like Mosh, but like I'm almost about
Yeah,
to.
Monty's like the biggest crybaby I've ever freaking heard. I don't know what it is about it, but he is a crybaby. And I love him, but he's such a crybaby. Big crybaby.
No, he just
he
very
yells, and
into his game.
And he loses his voice when he does it. You know what I mean?
No, I hate
No,
when he
he's
pauses the
passionate.
damn game. He constantly pauses the fucking game, and that pisses me off.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm probably gonna lose here, but we'll see.
Man, you're all in. It don't matter, man. It's all
Oh, dude, dude, no. God,
You got fucked over, didn't you? You got fucked over, huh?
you'll
now you
see.
gotta go back. Now you gotta go back and go to sleep, huh?
Oh no, I'm not going to sleep, bro. If anything, I'm gonna watch some Pornhub.
Support some
You gotta
You're
whack it
fucking
up.
honest.
You gotta whack it
Sounds
up.
like you got a low before.
Oh, at
You
least I
got what?
whack off at least 6 or 7 times
He's
a
gonna
day.
whack it up like 4 or 5 times.
I got a roll of toilet paper right above the headboard of my
Oh,
bed, bro.
man. Man, you know, the most times I did it one
Look
day.
at my
You
fucking
don't even
bed.
have anything. I'm
My
just giving you
leg.
free chips.
We did it.
At
One
least
time
you
we
can't
did
yell
it
at me for giving you free chips now. Since they're my chips.
God damn, bro. I gotta give myself a rub and tug.
Yeah, I didn't have shit. I was hoping for a straight, and I don't know where the hell I thought I saw one.
You're
but I didn't
out,
have one.
buddy. Mr. Big Shitty, you're out, dude.
I
Sorry.
know, man. I'm good, bro.
All right, man. But you had a
I'm
good
already in my
hand.
boxer shorts, bro.
But Booger took you out. Yeah, it took you
I
out.
took Booger out last time, so I guess it's
I
feeling
know.
useless.
You in your boxer shorts, huh? All right. Well.
Just like people tell me I should be mad. My homie brought me 2 bags of marijuana. I should be mad because I gave him 2 beers. You're going to be pissed because you're going to have no beers left. I still got 2 beers left. I'm not mad,
I'm
motherfuckers.
feeling good
Lick
on this
my
one.
fucking...
I'm feeling good.
I got-
303. Let's go. I'm feeling good.
I got 2 beers and I got an IPA tall so
Man.
I'm good. I'm sorry.
Pay the piper.
No, I just am a good friend. I'm a good friend, and I just hook my homie up. That's all.
You want to give me more money? I like that.
I think you are a good guy, man. And you know what was fun watching Mosh's videos of you earlier. Man, I'm just saying, dude, you're an excellent rapper, man. You know.
I know you like them rapping videos.
Yeah, I think you're a great rapper, dude. I think you did well. I think you did really well.
I'm too old now, bro. I'm not. I'm 35. I can't be an OG like a young. I can't be like
Dude,
that.
you're young, man. Listen to me. 35. You can
Eminem's
still
like
do a lot.
55. Eminem's old.
Yeah, exactly.
Eminem was
Dude,
thinking,
dude, I'm 54. Eminem
realize
is my age.
my-
Eminem is my era. Eminem is my era.
Eminem was as old as my damn mom when he was rapping.
Well,
literally.
I'm telling you that I am as old as him. So.
Man, I'm
Yeah,
totally.
rap. If you're good at rap, you can be very talented.
Cheers,
Same
brother.
way if you're good at music.
Good game, Premier. Good game, Premier.
No,
Good
rap,
game, Premier.
rap's about
No,
rhythm. It's all about quickness. Rap's about quickness and rhythm.
And your vocal cords have to
Yeah, you have to be
match it.
quick.
Yeah.
Very quick
Oh
on how
man,
you speak.
you have to be like you have to be real
Yes.
quick
No,
on that.
you also got to be really intelligent to do what Eminem does, man. He
agree.
could take freaking orange and fucking rhyme it with a fucking sporange.
That's what I'm saying.
Which
But
doesn't
he
make
studies.
sense.
He studies.
Okay.
Listen,
Okay,
it's not like
let's go around the horn. Let's go around the horn. Everybody make a little rap real quick. Around the horn. Who starts?
who wants to go first? Me?
Just make it
I
up
don't
off the cuff. Yeah, go ahead. Make it
I
up
need to go.
off the cuff. Make
I'll be
it up
last.
off
I'll be
the
right
cuff. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's gonna be hard off the top of my head because we have no music going. But
Okay, just up.
I'll smack you, clap you, put in the back of the Acura, drive you off a bridge and drive out the fucking side of the ridge. You ain't nothing but a pussy. You ain't nothing but a little rich bitch. Listen, bitch, come and suck on my dick, bitch. Like, I mean, that's how rapping works. But go ahead.
What's up?
We have no beat going, so it's kind of hard just to come up with random things.
So yeah, it's like
Well,
you just
no,
come up with
you got.
your brain.
All I can think is, I think I can rap. I mean, it's just what you're feeling
Let it
though. You rap
rhyme.
your feelings, don't you? Don't you
I
just
need
rap
more
your
of a
feelings?
beat. Like I like beats, bro. I like nice like
Like-
beats.
Okay,
bro.
so yeah, so beats like this, like
Did you ever hear beatboxing, bro? That's the most.
Yeah, I know. I suck
Good
at that.
game, Mike.
My fucking son, my son tried to beat pop, and he was really doing good, man. You know, and he was like,
Yeah,
because he
the
had
beat
he would do that beat bopping with his mouth, which I thought was really talented.
Yeah, they make all the noises
There's
like
people that go, but they can do some
all that.
crazy shit with their lips.
okay, so I don't know if y'all can see me, but okay, so like I grew up with like the Fat Boys. You ever heard of the Fat Boys?
It sounds like we're starting to play Donkey Kong or something.
No, you got to come up with a rhythm, and the beat's got to be like consistent, kind of like, but it's got to go with the rhythm of the flow of the music too. So you got to know what you're rapping about to make the music. You know, the music's got to flow along with the beat. You know, I kind of know a little bit about. I did go to college and learned about a thing or two. But
amen, bro. That's how it gotta work. You gotta work with. You gotta have a beat and stuff. Yeah, some kind of rhythm.
I understand the basic concepts, but I have absolutely no experience.
Premier, try to make the game full screen.
Oh, I can do that.
So
Chris,
on the
now
game,
we finally
hold
get
on,
to hear from Chris.
hold on.
Chris,
On the
are you
one
okay?
second, no, it's gonna make it better. On the game screen, look for a full screen option.
Oh, you want me to stretch the screen out for the window?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
want you to stretch it out like Mosh does. Like
Chris
Yeah.
likes metal music,
Oh,
and I used to
I
love.
can do
I
that.
used to
I'm
love
right
metal.
now. I'm
I used to love
right now.
metal
I'm trying to
music.
get a little bit of nicotine. So give me a minute.
Oh,
When I
yeah,
come back
I do
in,
a lot
I'll
of
stretch
metal.
it out.
I kind of
I know
still
what
love
you
metal music, to be honest.
I love
Like my
all
favorite
music.
band ever.
I love all music. The only music I don't like is that fucking the hateful fucking like in the heavy metal that you can't understand.
yeah, that's called
I hate the rap
death
music
metal.
that is
Death
nonstop
metal.
hateful.
I don't
And I
like
hate
rap
the
metal. I don't
heavy
like
metal
rap
music.
metal.
So
I don't like death
Well,
metal like
you know,
that.
Eminem's rap, and a lot of his is
you
funny
wouldn't
and
like
pissing on certain things. But there's
you
some
wouldn't like
songs I don't
Warner
like in
Shore.
here, but I used
But
to when I was
I
younger.
love heavy metal. Heavy metal. My favorite band of all time is Lamb of God.
I
Slipknot.
love
You
heavy
don't like
metal. Heavy
you don't. What
metal
about
is a great music.
what about System of the Down, and what about
Well, yeah, I
Slipknot?
love System of a Down.
I
But I'm
love
talking about like
System of a
actually.
Down.
I'm talking about hardcore is Lamb of God,
I
bro.
mean,
You
what
can't
about
really get
Lamb
metal.
I
of
really
God
thought
is
Rob
good.
Zombie was
I
hardcore.
like Lamb of God. Rob Zombie is awesome.
I've seen Rob
He's the
Zombie.
Yeah, Rob Zombie's
the
great.
guitar player of
I've seen Marilyn
freaking
Manson.
Ozzy.
I mean, I don't think they
But they're
don't
not.
preach
They're not
anything
more
healthy.
metal than Lamb of God, guys. Come on.
Wait. Who is
Or
Lamb of God?
Slipknot.
It's like
Or Slipknot. They're not tougher than. They're not metal more than Slipknot.
why isn't it? You didn't
That
stretch
means
it out.
how tough the music is. It's like the whole music is just so loud and it just penetrates you. Like, not in a gay way.
Here, J Dog's waiting to get in there. He might be waiting back there.
Oh, he's
You get
waiting in
what I'm
my
saying?
thing. Oh, hold on a second. I got so many damn
The
windows
Lamb
open.
of God. I remember when they had that video whenever they had the wall where they all crashed into each other like in a mosh pit. Like, yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh, that's called the Wall of Death. That's the
Oh, it
Wall of
worked.
Death.
I wouldn't want to fuck around in that.
I mean, that'd probably be better if I just did it like this because I got this.
And Slipknot, I've known
I
for
did
so
it. I
long.
did you like this. I did you like that. I did it with the wiffle ball bat. Oh,
There you go. I like that. See, I like
know who
that.
that was? That was the Beastie. Hold on, that was the Beastie Boys.
There, you got the right idea,
We did it
Premier.
like
Perfect.
this. We did it like that. We did it with a wiffle
Wiffle
ball
ball
bat.
bat.
Oh.
Hold on. We did it with the wiffle
I
ball.
only got a couple of associate's
The
degrees in
wiffle ball
freaking
bat.
IT.
We did it with a wiffle ball bat. Oh.
Woo!
Man,
Dude, you
wiffle
can't
ball.
tell me that Slipknot's been around since what, 1991?
You know what I really like? I really like this. I really like Wait and Bleed. I like the BYOB by System of the Down.
I like that whole first CD they made. That whole one. But who was first? Who came out first, Slipknot or Lamb of God?
Slipknot.
Probably Lamb of
That's what I thought. Okay.
They probably came out first, I guess, because I haven't heard of them yet.
Did it like this. We did it like
So
You ever heard of Lamb
here's a
of God?
fun fact.
Oh.
1 second.
In
Here's
my
a fun
opinion,
fact
that was
about Lamb of God. Okay, Lamb of God was never supposed to be. Right, Lamb of
Because of your
God
name.
was simply because somebody heard Randy.
Pixie and Pete, it's your time. Pixie and Pete,
Still trying to.
your time.
Oh, there we go.
You're gonna lose. You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
lose.
surprise Chris right now. Chris, I watched that DVD. I actually own it somewhere. I own the DVD of the Lamb of God that when you remember when the one dude beats the lead singer's ass, leaves him bleeding on the sidewalk because he
Yes,
kept
I've
fucking
seen
with him.
something like that.
Yep, I know about Lamb of God.
Yeah,
He was like,
They
"Stop
put-
fucking with me." He kept fucking with him, and he clean clapped him right on the ground.
yes.
I gotta go take a leak. God damn it! What are we gonna have?
Lamb of God is some badass motherfuckers, bro. But so is Slipknot.
Oh yes.
I like
Slipknot.
Slipknot. I like Creed. Have you ever heard of Creed? I mean,
Yeah, but they're not metal.
Unforgettable. I don't know if he's made anything new.
They're more rock in my opinion. They're not metal.
Yeah, they're not heavy metal. They're really
more
not.
rock. Yeah, they're more rock than metal. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because the only thing I mean, corn is heavy metal.
I'd put corn alternative / maybe metal.
I
Yeah,
don't think
rock.
corn is heavy metal. I think
I don't think they're heavy metal. Some of their shit is.
No way they're heavy metal.
No, but they
Some
get
of their
that.
songs are kind of heavy
Fuck, I
metal.
would have won. I had a fucking straight.
No.
God damn it.
I do like corn. I won't lie. I have a part of my heart for corn, but
I've seen corn.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not
been a part of my life.
But I like
It's part of my breakfast and dinner, man.
I used to own that CD called Corn Issues, man, and I listened to that.
Yeah, and you know what? My favorite song on that one is "Something's Got to," falling away from
that
me.
whole CD was a banger, bro. Back on an actual CD player.
Yeah,
man.
I know. I played "Falling Away from Me." I wore the freaking CD out.
From me. Dude, people be talking to me, and I'm like, bro, don't even talk to me. I gotta listen to this song. That's back when we had. Remember when we had CD players, man? Oh my God, life's not like
what
that.
are you talking about? I still got a CD player. What are you talking about?
But we don't need them anymore.
I still got one on my computer, by the way. I still got a CD in my computer.
Okay,
and my computer's only 6 years old.
I'm talking when you needed a CD player, though. When you're like riding on a school bus or something, or going to football practice and shit like that.
Yeah, well, I had an MP3 player, but yeah, for the last 8 years, it's always an MP3 player on my phone.
Then you had like them Sony headphones. They had like they were fuzzy. They weren't like these earbuds. They were nice and fuzzy. You know what I mean? The nice ass headphones.
I went and bought like 10 years ago. I bought these like freaking, and they went up to like $25 to $40 because they're so good. And then the battery lasted forever, but they had so good bass. They sounded like Dr. Dre's, and I got them on Amazon for like $19. And then they went up to like $45.
It's crazy, bro. That's why I wish.
Dude, fucking headset, man. It was killer. I mean, I guess I was like the freaking.
Bro, I grew up on the Super Nintendo, and I got rid of all my old Super Nintendo games, and I feel like an idiot now because they're worth so much fucking money, bro.
No, I wish I would have kept all of them because I missed the list.
I hated this game. It was called Earthbound. It's worth like $400.
Really? How the fuck? That was sick. Yeah, that was like the most annoying game in the world.
Yes, it's worth so much damn money. I hated it. I kept Super Mario. I kept all my Super Mario Brothers and Donkey Kongs. But I was like, fuck it, I'm getting rid of it. But I kept my Super Nintendo, and I bought an SNES Classic. So I was like, fuck it, I'll sell the other shit off.
You know what's really worth money is Star Fox. Star Fox is the only.
Oh, I love Star Fox. Star Fox is great.
To implement the extra 2 slots of the NES, Star Fox was the first one to implement those first 2 slots. I don't know what they did. I can't remember what they said they did, but they added the details and shit to the game. And Star Fox, I played Star Fox on.
Oh, I fucking beat the hell out. I can't beat. I've never beaten it. I've never beaten Star Fox, but I beat the first 2 worlds. I beat the first 2 worlds. The first 2 level things.
I don't know where I'm at, but I got really close to beating it.
I did beat. Did you ever beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts? I beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which is I can't believe I did that. That took me about 1,000 times to try it. Remember that where that dude with the soldier throws them spikes, or you switch his weapon up as you go through the game.
I thought it was line mines or freaking aerial mines or something. Maybe there was spikes.
Game, you only get hit like twice and you die. It's insane.
Dude, you had to fucking dodge everything.
Yeah, I did beat that.
No joke, man. I mean, it was the most realistic game, the most realistic 3D game on an NES. Like, we were literally ahead of the time playing that. We were like literally playing the Xbox before we even got the Xbox. I mean, not the Xbox, the GameCube. We got the GameCube first, and then then Microsoft came up with the Xbox, and then we got the Nintendo Switch.
Well,
So,
now
but
they got the Nintendo Switch 2 now.
no, it is. I mean, I still got the Xbox One, and I don't even play it anymore. Did I really shrink the thing again? I'm sorry. Maybe this is a rewound.
I did that. Don't do it.
Real
I
shit,
hate
are
That
you
was a
there?
rewound.
I gotta take a leak, goddammit.
Well, I mean, well, if you need to take a leak, man, I'm sure nobody in this stream's gonna bitch about fucking waiting 20 seconds. I know I won't. I know. I mean, if you gotta piss, you gotta piss, man. You don't want you to hold
I
it
just
in.
try to get you guys'
Just
attention,
as soon
and
as you
nobody
make your
was listening,
fucking
so I
bed, go
just went.
run and piss, man. Just immediately, as soon as you make your bed, go run and piss.
So,
You
yeah.
gotta do what you gotta do, man. I want to hear you bitching, but you gotta pee.
I don't even know if you can't beat Pac-Man. I don't even know that's beatable.
No, it's not. You got infinite levels. Just like Tetris is not supposed to be beatable.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I thought.
has been beat.
But it has been. It's not
Yeah,
supposed
but
to
you
be.
go
But
to
it
like
has
level
been.
99 and that's
It
it.
was never designed to be beaten. It wasn't
Like games
designed to
like
be beaten.
that, there ain't like no final boss or nothing. Like there's a
It was
credit.
just a strategy game to
Right.
see where you can go, and they designed it perfectly, except for they
That
never
was
expected
fun,
bugs. They never tested for bugs, and they had no way of testing for bugs past the fucking those
Yeah.
19 stages. But I watched my cousin Andrew fucking whiz past level 19, and I fucking said, "What the fuck? I couldn't
What
even play
in
level 19."
Pac-Man? He beat Pac-Man?
No, in Tetris.
Oh yeah, screw that, dude. There ain't no way. Do you know how fast them things started coming down?
No, and I've seen people do all the fucking shit, and there's still people that can do that, and I'm like, what the fuck? I can't make it past level 10. I mean,
Me
I made
neither,
it past
probably.
level 9. I thought I was the king of the world. I mean, no, I made it to level 10, not past level 10, to level 10, without no
Yeah,
special
dude.
shit.
Them they start shooting down crazy.
No,
It's
it's
so
ridiculous.
fast.
And I mean, I only did that one time, and that was I felt that I had lucky spikes because I could never do it again.
Yeah,
But
that's
my cousin Andrew can go right past all fucking level 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and not use nothing, can knock them all out all the way to level 19, and then he dies on level 19, or maybe he never made it to level 20, but he did
exactly.
make it level 19.
Let
And
me
that's
ask you a
fucking
question, bro. What did you grow up on? Because I grew up on Super Nintendo. Did you grow up on SNES, NES, or Sega?
I grew up on SNES. I started with Sega. I was born in '80, so my first birthday present at 6 years old was NES, and I had Clash of the Demon Heads. Yeah, that was me.
Clash. I don't. Even,
It
I
was
never played that.
that was my first fucking video game, Clash of the Demon Heads.
I
Fuck,
gotta
who
look
they
it up.
kidding me?
Was it decent? Is
You
it
ever
hard?
heard of the game Clash of the Demon Heads? That was my
No, I
first
actually
video
never have. For NES, no. I gotta look
for
it up.
NES. Yeah, it's a crazy game, and I was really good at that game. You got rocket packs, and it was a really fun
Rocket.
fucking
Yeah,
game.
the Rocket Dude. Yeah, I remember that game. It was called like the Rocket Dude with the
No,
rocket
it
punch,
was
whatever.
called the name of the game that I played when I was a kid, when I was 7 years old, and I played that game nonstop. Clash of the Demon Head.
All right, I gotta look that up. It says it's like
And then the very next game that I had was Fault on Due that my Dragon Warrior was my uncle had.
Dragon Warriors. Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
was. Okay.
and then Fall. Have you ever played False on Due?
No, I never heard of that one either. You got me stumped right
There's
now.
another fucking weird ass fucking game that I played, and I can literally play it through and rewrite the whole entire
Dude, look at
code.
that flop, bro. It's 10, 10, 10.
Holy shit! 4 tens. I gotta take a picture of this shit and show it, man. I'm taking a screenshot of this.
Yo. Y'all better just bet, dude. Y'all are gonna split it. Unless somebody gets told you. Split. There's no way nobody's gonna beat a 4-pair. I don't like to help you guys, but I love you guys. But no, I grew up. My first video game I ever
No,
owned was
I'm
Super.
back. I literally kicked me out of the stream when I brought my camera, but I had to take a screenshot of that fucking shit.
First
For
game I ever owned was Super Mario Brothers, the one with Yoshi.
oh
I
man,
mean
there
Super
was a
Mario World.
Man,
Super
come
Mario
on,
World.
man. My first
no, it
game
was the
system.
Nintendo. It was Super Mario World, the one with Yoshi.
I know. I
First
just
came
said
out
that.
with
I
the
know.
one
I
on
know.
Super
I
Nintendo.
corrected myself.
Come
No,
on,
you're right.
man. Come on, man. My first gaming system was an Atari 2600 in goddamn
The
Yeah,
first
well, you're old as
time I've ever
1982,
played.
82, Christmas
You
Eve,
were
That was
playing goddamn
exactly what
Pong
I
and
loved.
shit.
81.
Have you ever played Space Invaders on the old Atari?
Yeah.
It's a
I've
lot
never owned.
easier.
I've never played the old Atari. I bet you that's got to be a kick, huh?
No,
Crazy.
it's fun, but it's just as it was just like the Nintendo really was. I mean, honestly, I played
I
played
think the
Space
Super
Invaders,
Nintendo. I think the Super.
Alleyway. There was the most important, there was Pac-Man on it too. They had
I own
Pac-Man.
two. I
Pac-Man.
have two PS5s, bro, and I own 5 PS5 controllers. And I still to this day think the best controller ever made, physically put in your hand, is a Super Nintendo controller. The most comfortable controller. The
Okay,
most
well, you know
best.
what's really funny is I wish you'd tell fucking Nintendo they need to fucking step up their game because their controllers went fucking directly downhill because PlayStation controllers are 10 times better than Nintendo controllers.
Who's
Maybe
that?
now.
Any
I'm
Nintendo,
talking. I'm talking
even
about back.
Xbox controllers. And it's bullshit because you spend so much money on those fucking controllers and they fell in less than 6 months. It's like,
You're
fuck
right.
those motherfuckers. They need to fucking make them a little bit more durable. They got to.
I'm a real
It's
gamer,
called
bro.
fucking.
Do you have PS5?
I know. Dude, I have a PS4 and a Nintendo One, and my PS4 controllers are used and they have never broken. I've had a Nintendo One, and I've had to replace my Nintendo fucking One, not Nintendo One, excuse me, my Xbox One controllers multiple times. I've had to replace my Nintendo Switch controllers multiple fucking times.
Right?
Dang. Didn't they just make the
So
Nintendo Switch too? Or are you gonna get that or nah?
no, fuck it. It was all for my kids, man. I mean, my kids are just gonna have to be more careful, man. I know how to rebuild them, but it's a fucking bitch to do so. But
Yeah,
it's
it's a
worth
lot of
it.
money,
It's
bro.
better,
It's not
it's better to just
working.
buy a new
And
one.
you're
It's
trying
better
to
to buy a
save
new
the
one. Better to just buy
I mean,
a
it's worth it because it's just a lot of screws, man. It's just a fucking lot of screws. It's a lot
See,
of screws and
I love Nintendo. I really love Nintendo, but I just got bored with it once I got older. I think PlayStation is more evolving games.
PlayStation is pretty much king of the fucking
What
the
about the
king of the
Wii?
fucking controller world for real. I mean, in my opinion, because I can
I
never
mean,
break
there's
my.
so many games, man. There's so many games I can't even get to that take hours and hours and hours to beat, like Resident Evil's remakes and all this stuff. I'm like, dude, I can't even put 100 hours in this shit.
Premier
Like,
Hell, can you hear me? Can you hear me okay?
yep.
Yeah, I can hear
I
you.
want to ask him about Wii. What do you think about Wii? What does everybody think about Wii? Like, I love the bowling.
Oh wait, I
Yeah,
owned a
that's what I like.
Wii, but I thought it was corny.
I like the
was
I
Wii
thought it
fun,
was.
Sports.
though.
I
It
thought.
The
was
Wii
I thought
Sports
they.
is cool.
I thought it was. I thought it was. I thought it was a good gesture, but no, it was. It
Yeah.
ended up getting boring,
If you're
and
having
it
some
was boring
drinks,
before we even bought it.
if
It
you're
was
having some
just not.
drinks and hanging out with some
It
buddies and
wasn't.
you're playing
Yeah,
some Wii Bowl,
my friend had Wii, and I'd come over, and this is when we were in our 30s, late 30s. This is like 15 years ago, man. We would bowl it out, man. We were drinking, we'd drinking and bowl it out. You know, it's fun. It was fun, man.
No, we didn't. We just knew that it was like you can easily trick it, and it was not. It was not like it wasn't really doing what we wanted it to do. So it was kind of like finicky, in my opinion. It was too finicky, and it was not. It doesn't. It was. It was too random, and then it didn't really show any skill for the other player. It was all like luck, all luck, no skill, and it was made it not fun. you know, because you didn't have to learn anything, because you were just
And what
you
was
were just
funny is,
guessing
you know
and
what I like
hoping
about
that the game would register that that it would see that you were saying it, saying, you know, saying or
what I
basically
liked
moving your.
about Wii Premier Hill was that we
It
could
got
play so many games. We could play
no.
frisbee ball. We could play frisbee game. We could,
No, what I liked about it is it got you off the couch. You're not sitting down anymore.
Yeah, but you have to have a clear space.
yes, sir.
You have
Yeah.
to have a clear space, though. You can't be breaking shit off your walls and stuff.
Right.
But
You
still,
had to have a
it
living
did get
room.
you off the fucking couch and you were moving around, getting sniped.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah, boxing. I remember the boxing. There was a boxing
Now
one,
that
man.
was the
You had to go
funnest.
like that.
That was the funnest. That was actually the funnest
Yeah.
thing that they had on the
Oh my
Wii,
God, dude. I was out
and
of
that was
breath and I
accurate.
was fighting my
It
friend like, "Ay."
I
Yeah,
like the
I mean,
golf one. Wasn't there Wii Golf? I like that one.
Yeah,
yep.
yeah,
And then
I
they
like
got
the
the new
golf.
golf
Yeah.
for the Nintendo Switch too, and it's still fun even on the controller.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like playing it because it's nice and calm game, but you got to stand up. You had to stand up and doop, you had to hit it in and put it in.
Yeah, I mean that's the cool part about it is like you had to play.
Yeah, it made you get up off your ass and do something. And that was when we were in our 30s. Premier Hell, how old are you? I'm 54. You're like right around my age, I know. Or
Dude, I'm
pretty close.
54, bro.
Exactly.
How'd you guess my
You're
age?
54? You're
Yeah,
54,
I'm,
dude?
I'm 44.
Man, you're Premier Hell, how old are you? 44?
I'm 54. This
44.
is real shit.
Okay,
412.
so I'm
No, I'm
54
actually
as well.
35. But go ahead.
I
10, 10,
I
10
turned
right there, man.
I turned
64,
54.
54, 44.
Hold on, guys. I turned 54 on March 11th.
No, I'm
Okay.
35. I was lying to him.
Shit.
Real shit, we already know you're 35, but anyways, you're a little baby. I told you,
No,
you're
he's
my
not a
little
little baby.
son that I
Dude.
never had.
Hey,
He's
listen,
my
I'm
son
little
I
age.
never
I
had.
don't give a crap, dude. It don't matter, man. What's changed in the last 20 years that made you feel like you were more grown up than a 35-year-old? We haven't changed a bit, man. Shut up.
I
There is
agree,
no like
man.
we gained
Yes,
nothing
that's why I like you.
except for time. All we got is time. Maybe a little bit of experience, and depending on what you've been through.
I think Chris he
Some
said
people
he's
do
about
have the
Chris.
experience, but
Chris,
I
how old are
don't.
you? Are you in your
Really-
30s still too? I think
Yes.
Chris says he's in his 30s.
Yes, I
So,
am.
Chris is a
Actually,
little,
he's younger.
Chris is a little
Chris
older
is
than you.
actually younger than real shit, right?
No, he's
You're
not. He's a
younger
little
than-
older.
How old are you? Chris, how old are you?
32, 93.
See, he's younger than you, real shit.
Wait, Chris, you're younger than
Real
me?
shit's 35, and Chris is younger than
Chris, you're
Yeah.
younger than me, bro? Salute, man.
I guess so, brother. I got your
I'm
back either way.
35. You got me beat,
It
man.
don't matter,
And
man.
me and
You're still fucking.
54.
Cheers.
I mean,
Actually, you guys-
I don't want to be the oldest man. I don't
There
want to
was
be
a
the oldest
streamer.
man in the shop.
Hey,
Okay, Premier Hell, what date were you born in? What date were you born in? What year?
1990 April 30th.
Let me say for security purposes, nobody give their actual birthday. I don't really
give a fuck.
think that it's good to
But you
guard your
you
privacy
said
on
you're
YouTube.
54.
No,
Okay.
you can say your year. I was born in 80, but don't give anybody your actual
You were
birthday.
born in
unless-
1980? Then I've got 9 years over you, dude. You ain't. I'm the oldest here, dude. I'm
What date
54
were you
years
born?
old.
What was your month
that.
and date?
1971,
What month?
March.
You don't need to tell anybody your month, man. I'm just saying.
Dude, I've already told it, dude. I've had a channel for years. Dude,
You're
everybody
saying
knows
your date of birth is part of your security fucking feature in your
That's
life.
fine.
Man. You know what I mean?
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't
It's-
trust it with don't trust it
It's
with people,
fine.
man. Don't trust it.
I agree with you, Chris. I agree with you, but
You get drinking and you get careless,
I
and
appreciate
people
it.
can take your identity. I don't.
so
I'm
here's
just
the
saying,
thing:
man.
is I'm the old man. Except, guess what? I don't look like the old man. Premier
Well, you know-
Hill looks like the old man. I'm
Hey,
just
bro, you know you're an old man when you gotta start popping that blue pill.
kidding. Hey, man.
Dude,
guess
the
what?
red, why
I
don't
have
you just take the
never
red?
had to take a blue pill. Never.
The blue
I can
pill
get
means
hard.
you
I can
wanna
get a
know
hard
what
on
it is.
just looking at a
Don't
beautiful
say it.
woman. Just a beautiful woman. That's all I'll say. Just put it like that. So, you know what I mean?
But whenever you have to take that blue pill, you gotta have a problem. Feel
I
me?
will never take I'd rather kill myself before I take a blue pill. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah.
A blue pill pretty much means that you're just giving
You're
up and you're
done.
going back to your
Here's the
own
thing
reality.
is, if you have to take a blue pill, that means you have something wrong with your heart, because your heart pumps blood to your penis. And if your heart ain't working, if your heart is not working right, you ain't gonna get a hard on.
You the man, dude. You know it all, man. I call
Dude, I'm gonna tell you the truth,
You know,
man.
all
I'm
I gotta
54
say
years
is
old. I know a
having
lot.
a hard on isn't the only purpose of life. It is part of life, but not the only purpose of life.
Well, the only way
no,
you're
if
gonna
you don't have a
achieve
hard
an
on, bro.
orgasm is if you have a hard on.
I
But if
kind
you
of
don't
have
have
a
a
hard
hard
on to
on,
achieve
then
an
you
orgasm.
must have something else to do with yourself. Because
Well,
what
I'm
about
just
the
saying.
people that get stuck with erectile dysfunction and they can't get a hard on with their life dependent on it?
Well, then they don't get to have a freaking orgasm. They don't get to do it.
Well, I
They
know.
just
But
don't
what
get
the
to
heck?
do it.
They've already had many orgasms. They don't give a fuck to have another one. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
either
agree
way. I
with
mean,
that. I'm gonna
orgasms
be
are
honest
great.
with you. I'm gonna
Orgasms are
be
great.
honest
But
with you.
is
Like,
no. See,
pleasure
the
the
thing with
whole
women
purpose of
is,
life?
you know how many times I fucked a
That's
woman?
my only
Oh
question.
my
I'm
God, it's
not to
just
break your
hundreds
buzz,
of times. You know?
not to break your buzz, but is the
women
pleasure
get
of
a
an
thing called
orgasm the only
menopause.
thing?
You can still fuck them, but they're not gonna have children.
No, I just
That's why I
heard
like
this.
older
I
women.
heard this was a thing with women and everything. Like they just
Cause you
don't.
put their old wrinkly feet on your fucking chest and shit, and you just go to Pound Town, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Chris, what do you think about that, Chris?
I love old women, bro. Older
Ruth
women
is
are the
saying,
best.
"Oh
I'm
my
not. I'm
God,
talking. They got to be
this is
under
your
at least
brother, Chris. This is your brother,
52
man."
years old,
Sorry.
bro. They got to be younger, like 52 and younger. But I'll put them wrinkly feet on there.
I'm gonna
On
tell
my
you right
chest.
now. I'm gonna tell you right now.
What's up?
I was with a cougar. A cougar slammed me down. I was 33 years old. She was 42. She found me at the bar. We hooked up for 6 years, man. It was fun. We had
She
a
took
great
you to
time.
Pound Town,
You
huh?
rock your world.
Yeah,
rock
she
your
rocked the
world.
world, man. Yeah, we had a great time. We went to Vegas 3 times. Went to the beach like 20 times. I mean, we did so many things. Lake 15, 20, 30 times. Who knows?
Cheers,
we
Mike.
did
Mike.
Yeah. We never, the one thing I regret is we never had the threesome, because we almost had a threesome with another girl from the bar. But guess what? When we were coming back to my house, the lady brought her like friend or boyfriend or whatever, and we just were like, no, because we just were like, no, because we thought we just had that girl. You know, we didn't want to do the other guy and the girl. It wasn't gonna work out, so we didn't do it. We didn't.
Okay,
You
two
know
guys
what
and
I
a
do,
girl,
bro?
not a threesome. That's a
I've had a couple
catastrophe.
threesomes, bro. When I come into the room, I'm just butt naked, bro. Dick swinging around.
Yeah, man. I've never had a threesome, to be honest with you. But
I've had multiple threesomes. I fucked
that's the one
Is
thing
it
that
multiple.
considered a threesome when you're with both your hands?
What do you mean, real shit? And would you
I'm
please
fucking
put
with
your fucking video camera on so we can see you?
when you're like stroking your big old yoking with two
Dude, I got a
hands, man.
big ass wiener, bro. You want to see how big it is, bro?
This is Big Rich.
The machine boy. Things like that, but let's go, bro. It's time to drink.
It's not okay. It's
Okay,
definitely
give
not
me
okay.
another bottle and suck on that bottle and suck it good.
No, let's not play that game.
Let me ask Premier. Premier, can we play one more game after this at least? At least one more game? Maybe or maybe not.
What time is it? It's not 2 a.m. I think we can afford at least one more
One
game.
more? One
So,
more. Okay,
Well, I
cool,
mean,
cool.
maybe two. If it doesn't pass past fucking 2 p.m., I'm gonna leave the game. I'm gonna hand over the fucking controls to somebody
2
before I go to
p.m.
bed.
2 p.m. That's a long
Yeah,
time
I
away,
gotta
bro.
go at 2 p.m. because I gotta do stuff tomorrow morning.
Where you at,
And
Premier?
that means I
Where
have
you
to
at?
finish all my beer before 2 p.m. So
Where you
I
at?
might pass the fuck out.
Hey,
I don't even know if I'm gonna leave this
hey,
live
Buckshot.
stream open.
But Premier Hill, where
But
you
if I
at?
do,
Where
who
you at?
gives a shit?
Where you at? Are you
I
in
live
Texas?
in I
Or are
live
you?
on
Where you at?
Listen,
I live
Where
on
you
the
at?
central of
you said 2
Washington.
p.m.
You live where? You live where?
Okay, so if it's right now, it's like
Oh, you
2:30
live
in
central.
Eastern time. It's 11:30 where I'm at right now.
So you live
Yeah, but
in the
that
central.
ain't p.m. It's
Hold
p.m.
on.
now.
Let me ask you a question. Which
Go ahead.
time zone? I'm just
I'm
asking
on
simply.
Pacific Standard Time.
What Central Standard Time? That's the same. That's the same time I'm on.
No, it's not the same fucking shit.
What time are
Pacific
you
Standard
on?
Time. I
It's
just told you.
2:27.
Dude, you're
Pacific
mumbling. I
Standard-
can't understand what you're saying.
How the
Say it
fuck am
again.
I mumbling? I'm not even on my fucking 12th beer yet.
Okay, please say it again.
Pacific Standard Time.
Okie dokie. You're on the West. All you had to do is say you're on the West Coast, man. I understand.
Yeah, and it's 2:28. 2:28 Eastern time.
No, on the West Coast, he's at 11:28 a.m.
I said that's what time it is for me.
Oh, I
And
know where
that's
you're at.
exactly what
You're
time
on
I
the
said.
228. He's on the East Coast. I know he's on the East Coast.
The sun's
And
about to,
guess where I'm at? And I am on the Central Coast. And so is
yeah,
Pigskin Pete. Where are you at?
we're all
Central?
mixed up.
Are
Yeah, I'm
you
in the middle.
Central? Oh, you're
I'm
Central
in the middle.
too. He's like me. He's on the Central.
The sun's gonna come up here in about 3 hours.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing. What can
You
I
gonna
do?
go out there and whack off to it, or what are you
No,
gonna do?
I'm gonna be an old man and yell at the sun and say, "Go down! Why are you waking me up?"
It's all good, man. It's all good.
All right. Well,
What
I'm
happened?
sending the link back in the chat because this guy right here might want to come up to drop homeland. This guy.
What happened to little Richie Rich? What happened to Richie Rich?
I don't know.
He's gone. He's not there anymore. He was just talking. Now he's gone.
Oh, let's take him out.
No, I just opened it up.
That's
Maybe
fine.
we get porn bomb to get a little fucking. Maybe get to see some movies for a second here and get away with it.
Good game, Kerry. Good game. Good game. That was fun.
I'm hoping somebody porn bomb me. I mean, somebody stop me.
No, you don't want that, man, because I got a big wiener.
I'm teasing.
There he is. There he is, my baby bear.
I know I don't want that shit.
Where are you
But
at, Richie
over
Rich?
you are.
Richie Rich, where are you, Richie Rich?
Spicing it up with some.
You big fat wiener guy, you.
I'm waiting. Drop Homestead's on the way up. He wants to say hi to you. Drop a Homestead.
I mean, I know I can make voices. I used to be when I was a kid. I used to be able to make voices. I just never.
Hey. You like being a bottom or a top? That's too funny. You like being a bottom or top, Richie Rich? You know, I'm just fucking with him. I'm fucking with him. It's funny. It's funny. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
I mean, there's people that can like contort their. All they gotta do is just like change their perimetry of their voice, and they can
The
just
best
be.
way to a woman's heart is through her
Make it
titties,
sound
toes, ass, and the wiggly jiggly pussy.
Just tell me where it is, and then I will be able to tell you where I am. What?
I wonder.
I'm
Do I have a wrench here or no? Let me see.
Yeah, you got
Alright.
three
I
of
have
them.
no fucking idea if you have a
So,
wrench or not.
Ramiro,
I'm out.
can you give me a wrench, please,
I'm
sir?
out. I gotta get some
Please.
food. It's been fun. I'll see you
You
guys
see
again
me
soon.
there?
Okay.
You see me there? Can you give me a wrench like everybody else has one, please? Thank you.
Not
Take care,
everybody
chat.
else.
Next time.
Spamming. This new
Cheers.
spammer. What you doing? Did you lose? You
No,
lost?
I'm asking him to give me a wrench. That way I can share his link and everybody else's link and all that sort of thing. Ugh. Sorry about the burp, guys. I've been drinking a few beers.
No worries. But what the heck? Why does it? Okay, I don't understand why you want a wrench.
I want a wrench in the chat, in the YouTube chat. Can you give me a wrench like Props, Homestead, and everybody else?
Wait, is that you guy with the sunglasses?
That's me. Yeah, me. That's me, Billy Wade Norwood. That's me in the chat. The one that goes on Mosh's channel like freaking a lot.
I made you moderator. I trust you.
Thank you, sir. And trust me, I will not hurt you. I promise you. If I do, you can hurt me.
I really don't believe you're gonna hurt me. I really don't believe you're the type of person to do that.
I'm not
be
that
honest.
person. I promise you. Like I was porn bomb, but I'm not
I
gonna.
don't believe that you're gonna hurt me. I bet. What was really weird is why he ended the live stream because he lost. You kicked his ass. He left the live stream. Stop beating everybody's ass in poker, man.
No, that wasn't me. But whatever you're saying, that's
I'm
fine.
teasing. I'm teasing.
It wasn't me, man. I was beating everybody. Well,
everybody's
okay.
kings
So
over.
one more game. One more game after
I
this.
want this game to go on for the fucking whoever wins, man.
Yeah, we're gonna watch it. Let's
and I'm
watch
on the link. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Whoever wins this stream is gonna be logged on my fucking stream, and that's it. Dude, you won.
Yeah, man. Dude, I love you, man. Thank you for doing this. I really appreciate you, sir. And I subscribed to you way before you did this. And I actually was lurking one day on you.
I was wondering how the hell I got on.
Yeah, I was lurking. You had like 2 or 3 people watching, but you were talking about some ex-girlfriend or something, and you were going bananas, and I was just like, oh my God. I was just like, this is not my issue. Like, I didn't want to get involved, so I got out of there, dude. I'm sorry.
No worries, man. No worries. I was just venting my feelings.
Yeah, you were venting against somebody that I was like, I didn't even know. I was like, and I was just lurking. I was like, man. And you had no StreamYard up or anything, so nobody could say anything except in chat. And I didn't know what to say because I didn't know anything about it,
And I probably wouldn't even have been able to read your chat because I was too fucked up.
Yeah, I think you were a little bit lit up that night. It was really late, But we love you. Thank you for giving me a moderator. And if you ever come to my channel when I go live, if I ever get my channel back to live,
yeah. Mike says, don't mod Billy.
Who said that? Mike? Oh, no.
Okay,
Mike.
I
promise I
mod him too, right? I'll give him a mod too.
Yeah, give him a mod too. He's just a little sexy.
Yeah, wait. Now, in case you're afraid of him modding you, Mike, you're a mod. So
I'm
you're
not gonna
good,
hurt
man.
him. I would never.
As long as I don't find out in the YouTube algorithm, because believe me, I can find these things out because I know how to look through the data log. Because you can go through the data logs and I can find out exactly every single thing my moderators have done.
Yep. And I'm not the type
I can find out who you banned, who you glitched out, who you banned, who you deleted, what comments you deleted, and what you did. So either way, I'm
Premier. Listen, I'm not the person that I am not the person that's going to do anything unless they are really heinous
don't
And
want to have to.
it would have to be somebody that we don't even know. Like, you know what I mean? It'd have to be
You
some
know
kind
Mike
of like.
Mike. You need to confirm that you know Mike, so he's good to be a moderator, right?
Me and Mike have been hanging out for a
Good.
while.
Mike, I just told you I made him a moderator.
So I think, when he said don't make me a mod, I think he's just fucking with you.
No, he was telling me not to make you a mod. But then I made
know
him a
that,
mod.
but I know, but what I'm saying is I think he's fucking with you because he knows me. And I'm already a mod on mod.
I kind of figured that. I'm not an idiot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't think you were.
I guess we're not playing any more poker.
Why not?
We don't have enough players. I don't know. We don't have enough players.
Well, yeah, just start a game and they will come. They will come to the game. That's why Mike Mosh starts a game and then we just talk about it and people will come and join. Watch. Just start it. If you want to, it's up to you, man. It's your channel. We all said we want to play another game, so I think you're fine.
Let me see. I'm already signed in. I gotta figure out what web browser I use to do this. Give me a second here. My email.
What's up, Drops Homestead?
I think I could close that whole entire thing out.
What's up, Drops? I see you over there, Drops.
I mean, maybe if anybody wants to come up, I'm gonna make sure that anybody doesn't want to come up on the. Let me watch the chat for me.
Or you want to just come up on have a panel?
When somebody wants to come up on the panel and chat, and then when they wants to join, because I kind of want to hear the person I'm playing, which I've already been able to determine. I can actually do what I did. I was able to load the stream and do it just like I did. I mean, he wasn't able to do it. When you got dropping, man. Fireball, can you show your like you're a real person for a second? I won't put you up your face up in if you don't want to be shown. But drop. You want to say hi or something? I'm not bringing you up on the panel because I'm not dropping you on my fucking panel to do a porn bomb. I'm not doing it. You can do it. You can do the porn bomb that you wanted to do. I could see it, and I'd be like, "Damn."
Yeah,
I wouldn't have.
We gonna put it live though. No way.
No. He's got an atomic bomb to drop, but he isn't. He's not a person, so he's just.
Oh, he's a bot. Oh man, really?
I don't know. It could be a bot. I mean, I know bots are freaking pretty common, but it's just not a.
That's scary.
If I brought him up on the panel, it would be a porn drop. That's what it is. So I'm just gonna kick from studio.
Yeah, kick him.
Kick him so I don't have to look at him. Bye bye. If you can't show your face or show some livelihood of your person, I'm not. No, I mean, I didn't say I really wanted to be porn drop. I mean, in the basement, I certainly would like a peek, but that's it. Not in my live stream. Yeah, but now, honestly, you can't show me.
I've been porn bombed in it, and I had a StreamYard going like this, and somebody came in, and I didn't really know who it was, and I honestly didn't check it, and I let them up, man, and they just it was full blown porn, and I hit the wrong button to get rid of it, which didn't get rid of it.
You made a full screen.
I did something crazy like that, and it just.
I think I did it.
They took my channel down. I had over 1,100 subscribers. 5 years of work down the tube.
They couldn't have done that. Yeah. They couldn't have done. They don't take you. I mean, they give you a warning. They don't take your. Because honestly,
my whole channel got taken down.
They never took my channels. They've never even warned me on my channels when I've ever got porn bombed. because I knew and they reviewed the footage of my channel.
let
they knew
it-
that I wasn't
yeah,
purposely
and I
bringing up people that are porn
brother,
bombs.
I tried to have them look at all that, and they always said no.
But they already know it. But they already know it because the robot.
No, they
tells
just
them.
wanted my channel down because I'm a
How
cop
how are
watcher.
you in here?
Because I'm a cop watcher, dude. That's
Drops
why they
back.
wanted me
He
down.
came back. Dropped back. Drop. Are you
Yeah.
there?
Yeah,
Show
I'm
me
here.
your.
I can't because
Drops,
the
are
computer's
you
totally
in,
fucked up.
Drops?
Yeah, I'm a real person, dude. Okay.
Well, hello, how are you, sir?
I have other computers. I just had to grab another one. Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Do you have an avatar or something like show us? See that
Yeah,
you're
it's the
alive?
little drop thing over there. It contains the the thing
Super
for it.
sketchy,
I like
man.
it. The atomic bomb thing was pretty cool.
Yeah, well, it's atomic bomb thing, radioactive. You know the song radioactive. But I'm
Yeah,
just sorry. I can't
No,
do any
I'm
better
sorry
than
if I
that.
offended you. I'm just protecting the viewers.
Yeah. I'm
and
not going to show my dick or nothing like that.
and
Thank you very
protect
much.
your channel, Premier. You got to
No,
check.
I'm just dude. We don't know who's coming up on this panel, and I don't know you, and so just
Yeah, I'm not
forgive
going to
me for
show my
being
dick or nothing like that. The actual camera on this computer seems to be shit. So I had to go to another computer. I have like 5 laptops, so whatever. You know, it's like, you know what it is.
No, we don't know what it is. What the fuck is your issue, dude? I have one goddamn desktop and it does it all. What the fuck is your issue?
Okay, well, whatever. This computer I use for a lot of stuff, and the other 4 I just kind of sit in the corner.
Are these like super old computers you got from the government? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
No, give him a chance, man. I got a super old fucking computer.
I'm trying to
I'm not hating on
interrogate
anybody.
him. I've got to interrogate him because he has no stream. We cannot see him.
What do you mean I have no stream?
He
You have tons of
sounds like a
videos.
legitimate
You have
person.
tons of videos.
Yeah,
You
have
know,
faith, man. Have faith. He would have
No,
already
you have
porn
no
right
screen,
now.
no
He would
avatar,
have
nothing.
already porn bomb me. Don't worry about him. I trust him now. He's not gonna fucking
You
porn
trust
bomb
him?
me.
Okay.
oh
Even if he
jeez,
would
I've
have
been with
already
you.
porn bomb me if he was going to.
I've
That's
been with
fine.
you for years.
I'm just trying
man.
to
Stop it.
protect my friend.
And I think
I'm trying to protect my friend. That's it.
I've been with you
but
for years, man. You know, okay. So you actually trusted me as a moderator, and so I've done that for years. Okay, no
Oh,
problem.
Drops, you're a goddamn rich. Oh, I'm so sorry. God damn it.
Let him talk.
I'm so sorry.
Let him talk, man.
You got to kick
Okay.
Billy
How
to
much
the
talking, dude?
kick Billy to the cord, man. Kick him to the
No,
corn.
he's a person, and I don't kick anybody to the curb because we're
Well,
all.
I know who
we're
Billy
all.
is, anyways. All right, I know him for
I don't
years.
kick nobody anywhere.
I know him for years, man. Okay, Billy, I know Billy. He's a good guy. Okay.
You know me. How do you know me?
Well, who? Who are you talking about?
You said you know me.
Yeah, Billy. I know you for years, man.
How do you know me, man?
Well,
Like,
down
how?
at the wharf, and down the wharf, and down there.
Down at the wharf. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, man.
Down in Galveston? You talking about Galveston?
Yeah, I'm talking about that. I'm talking about a lot of things. You
That's
know
fine.
me. I've known you for years.
Actually, I know Drops Homestead, and guess what? We've
known
known
you
each other
since-
for probably like 5 years, like at least 5 years.
At least
not
5
6,
years.
if
At
not
least.
6. Do you
At
know
least.
James Freeman? You know James Freeman, right? You know.
You know, Billy used to do like stuff down there, and it used to be Billy, whatever, you know, I'm saying. But he was down there at the wharf and stuff like that, and you know, you've been around Billy Wood, you know what I'm saying? There you go. You know, I know you. You're a good guy.
You don't know me. You don't know me, brother.
Yeah,
Okay,
you've been
so
down at
where
the
do I?
wharf.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Where do I make my beach videos at? Which beach?
I can't remember that one.
See, he doesn't know me. He's a liar.
I'm actually old and retired,
You're a
and
liar.
I
You
don't
don't
give a
know where
shit.
I'm at. Okay,
To
where
be
do I
honest,
live?
I don't
Okay,
remember the name of the beach either, so that's kind of hard
Premier.
because
But Premier,
And you know what?
you don't know me yet, Premier. Premier, you don't know me yet. But
I
this guy
mean,
claims to know me.
And
Which
I don't know
state?
Premier
Which
either
state am I
because
in?
I didn't know him for years and because he was just had the little cat thing on there. You know what I'm saying?
Who, me? I had a cat thing? What are you talking about?
No, Premier did.
Oh. Well, we're talking about how you
no,
knew,
we've
how
talked
we think
before,
you know
dude.
me.
We've talked before, man. I've talked to this dude before. I
I'm in
remember. I
Arkansas.
had
I'm in
very good.
Arkansas, so give me a break,
You're in
okay?
Arkansas?
Yeah,
Okay.
damn right.
Have you
You
ever heard about
Can you want me to call the date in the video? Want me to replay the video the last time I heard your voice?
Yeah,
Since I have,
you can
okay, here,
if
hold
you
on.
want to.
I gotta go to my YouTube channel. I gotta go to 1918.
Huh,
No,
okay.
19, I'm kidding.
Not
It's
that old. I'm
2018.
only 600 years old.
2018.
Thank you very much.
2018.
no, I've
2018.
heard of Drops Homestead Garden. Is this
2018.
Drop?
You came up on my panel. It was 2018 or
I think you know.
2017. You came up on my panel. You did
I
the same
believe
thing.
so. Yes.
Drops Homestead
Did you
Garden?
not talk to me on 2018? You came up on the panel. I thought you super chatted me. Wasn't it you that super chatted me?
Yeah. Josh Family Garden. Yes, it is. And I changed it to Homestead because I changed the channel name for a reason. I was just only had 100 chickens back then, but whatever.
He does know me. I know Drops Homestead
Yeah.
Garden.
I know he super chatted me too because I remember
That's
his voice.
JoshFamilyGarden.com. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember. You're a common name on the YouTube.
Once you hear somebody's voice and you know how pleasant their sound is when they're just being, the guy is not even yelling at you.
When life was simple when,
And that's him. I know that's him. I know it's him. We know you, Drops Homestead. I'm so sorry, but I was like, and I had to figure it out. I was like, Drops Homestead Garden. You changed your name back to just Drops Homestead. Yeah.
That was really back in those days. I was really into gardening and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm still in gardening. I got so much squash you have no idea how much you can pick right now, and cucumbers and stuff like that. I got so much you have.
Where you at, Drops Homestead? If you don't mind me asking, where are you at, sir?
I'm in Northeast.
You can ask him in the private chat in the
No, that's fine. I'm in Northeast.
Let him ask. What?
I just don't want people putting their fucking locations out on my channel.
I'm in Northeast Arkansas, and if you want my address,
I don't want fucking anybody beaking themselves on my fucking channel, man. There's a lot of fucking weird ass people out there.
I don't care. I'm in Northeast Arkansas, and
okay, yeah. He already told you. He already said he was in Arkansas before. Yeah.
Yep.
He did.
Oh, and by the way, dude, I'm in fucking Austin, Texas. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know where that's at too.
Yeah, and you know I'm there.
It's a
I'm over
show.
in Austin. Yeah, well, I'm in the northeast sector, so I'm kind of out of the city, but just on the suburbs of the out of the city. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I know Austin. Give me a break.
Yeah.
It's like I wouldn't want to be there if you paid me.
Like that's why I'm over here in the northeast sector that's out of the Austin area. So I am actually in another town that's northeast of Austin. And you guys could probably guess which one it is.
Yeah, well, who cares? I mean, honestly,
it doesn't matter, right? Yeah.
There's certain things that you have to understand about gardening and raising livestock.
Do you know how to grow weed?
Yeah, I actually do.
Like
I'm
THC?
actually a professional at growing weed indoors.
Really? Well,
Not on the
you've got
fucking.
to teach me. You got to teach me. But the problem
No,
is, it's illegal here in Texas, so I'd be in big trouble if I try to do it.
It's illegal here too, by the way. But I know people
In
that grow
Arkansas?
weed in their
Yeah,
backyard.
because Arkansas is a Republican state as well.
okay.
Here's the thing: is
Well,
about
the whole
Republican
point is,
states.
okay, let me tell you in like 13 seconds exactly how to grow weed. Go buy some Miracle Grow potting soil. Go get yourself some AK-47 marijuana seeds. Breed them like I did with bubblegum by Nirvana seeds. Or actually just grow the AK-47 seeds, which is feminist. But
Sorry, but
you cannot fucking okay. When you get your grow, you gotta start from a big pot. You gotta start from a big pot. You cannot stress them out. They will become female if
sorry.
you
I
spray
just
them.
made $500 on Nasdaq. Okay, so whatever.
Remember how
Well,
you know
it's
you
probably
remind
a
me
lot
of?
more
Oh my
profitable.
god!
Nasdaq's probably a lot more profitable than growing weed, but growing weed is actually funner than shit. I mean, it's funner than smoking it because when you smoke it, all you do is fall asleep. So it's boring as fuck. I mean,
Yeah.
growing it's funner than smoking it. It's 100% true. Believe me, I grew it. I smoked it. I broke my bong stems. I smoked it. I fell asleep. I mean, the meth
No,
is the
you
only thing
remind
that
me
can
of.
go.
Hey man, you know who
Well,
you
you know,
remind me of?
one time,
Methamphetamine. And guess
one
what? I
time,
know how to make methamphetamine too, but if I tell you how to make that on my channel, I would probably be fucking in trouble.
you know what? One time, I actually had a roommate and his wife, and the next door neighbors in duplex, which I'd never really lived in very much. And I've always lived in houses and my own houses. But the thing is that I come home one day and says, I had to dump all the weed plants into the toilet because the cops showed up and they actually were looking for the people next door. I was like, what? Yeah. It's like, oh, so you actually killed our weed and dumped it. You know, it's like, are you
Do
kidding
you
me?
realize that wouldn't even you tell her to let them take the bud? They give us a write off for all the buds they
Here's the
get.
thing is, here's the thing is, listen, guys, really quickly, and I don't know. I think Drops Home said, I don't know how old you are, but I'm 54 years old. You may be older than me, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm a
What I'm
6'0", 6'0". I'm
Yeah,
base,
yeah, you're a little bit
base,
older than
I'm
me.
base.
Not that
I'm,
much older than me.
I'm
6'0".
based.
You're the
Okay,
6'0".
there you go.
Hey, you're 6'0". You're 6 years older than me. But guess what?
That means you got to respect your elders.
This guy over here, I love this. I like this other guy over here. His name is Primerial. By the way, here's the thing: is what I think is we'll get screwed over here in America. If you don't have a right to choose what you can ingest or put in your bean, as long as you do not hurt another human being or threaten to hurt or threaten to take property or take
The
property.
war on drugs, I agree, was a fucking pointless war, just like the
Farce. It's
war
a
of Vietnam.
farce. It's a complete
It's a
boondoggle.
bullshit $1 billion fucking scandal. It's a bullshit.
It's a
It's a
scandal scam, man.
Well,
And
no, it
Bill,
really is. No, but the whole thing is though, how do you tell your kids not to go fucking get on that drug? Because you know what? The
well,
peer pressure is
okay.
real,
You're right.
and
You're
you're
right.
a
You're right.
father,
You're right.
and your
You're right.
kids
You're
do
right.
not listen to fathers,
Yeah.
and the
You're right.
government, they don't listen to the government either. So it was kind of a I don't know. To be honest with you, you're right, and at the same exact time, you're wrong because we don't know. We don't know what would have
well,
happened if
let's
we
be
went.
honest.
Well, we do actually because but Amsterdam made everything legal, and they're still fucking thriving.
Yeah, well, so the red light district,
Here's the
right?
thing: is it should
Yeah.
be legalized. It should be legalized.
No,
It
it should
is.
be. But you know what's really funny is they make it legal for the pharmaceutical companies to try to claim
Yeah.
that they know how to mentally control your
Yep.
brain
Yep. 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 Yep.
when
Yep.
you
Yep.
can
Hold on.
mentally control your brain yourself depending on what you want to do. You know the side effects. You know what you can do. You know where to go to get it from your garden,
speak?
not from some fucking controlled substance freak that says, "Hey, I know where all the drugs are." You know, that's how it is. It's all about control. It's all about
Can I
Caesar's
speak?
things
And
and
you're right.
Caesar
You're
and
exactly right.
God's
Can I
things and
speak real
God.
quick?
Well,
Can
it's,
I
it's
speak?
you
Can I
know,
speak?
okay. Let me
Can
speak
I speak real
first.
quick?
Let me speak first.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Actually, it actually is through the Rockefellers and the Gates system that actually does
Yep,
everything. You know what I'm talking about, and
yep,
I'm
I
not
do
going to be
know.
too
I do
harsh on
know. I
that.
do know that.
And
Please, but
let's open and
It
prick
is
you.
a mind trip, is what we're going on. Right?
Let's
did you
dope and
realize
prick
what he
you
just said?
with the 1917. Okay, 1917 was the first attempt
That
to
was
do
World
the.
War One, 1917, World
Yeah,
War
we
One
got to poke
started.
you now because we're going to send 3,500 over, and now we're going to do the Spanish flu. We're going to do the Spanish flu. Okay, okay. Now you got that. 1917, Gates and Rockefellers. Now they want to do this other one. Now they want to do another one, and now they're looking at. We're about 2 months before we have some nasty stuff coming over from China. Okay, so watch out, look out, and watch it.
Here's the thing: is the whole thing that came over
You're,
to China was a bunch of BS bullshit. For one thing, it was all hype, bunch of bullshit. It was all a big scam. That's the truth, man. That's the truth. Okay,
Beer Man says
goddamn
the
fucking truth.
only thing they're going to do is make the great for Monosonoto, and
They're going to make
unfortunately,
money off of it again. What they're going to do.
yeah, everything they will be getting going to be cropless until we grow your own. Yeah,
No me digas how these money no. Yeah, right?
right.
Yeah, I don't speak Spanish at all. You know.
Okay,
Oh,
so listen, here's the thing is, so anybody that supports Trump is a freaking traitor. That is truth. Truth to
Wait, no,
power.
I don't think anybody that supports Biden's a fucking traitor too.
I
So you're a
agree.
traitor
I
no matter which
agree.
way you go.
I agree
No,
it's all
completely. I
misguided.
I
agree
It's
don't
all
think that
misguided.
completely.
I don't think Trump's perfect, but I don't think that Trump is in
Trump
it
is
for.
far from perfect. Trump is nothing but
Oh
the
my
deep
God, really?
state.
Biden is
He's
farther from perfect.
okay, but
But
listen,
the
Trump is the
one
deep
is arrogant
state
and one is
fucking
brain
times
dead.
10.
Okay,
One is
stop
arrogant,
screaming
one
at
is
each
brain
other,
dead.
please. Okay,
Trump is
You know,
the deep
I
state
love.
times
Let's
10.
just say this: you
I'm going to
can
give you
love
the honest
Trump,
truth. That
you can love Trump, but you can't love brain dead.
I like Trump, but guess what? I'm not an idiot, dude. I understand this man is not for the common man. He's for the billionaires, the millionaires, and these guys.
okay. Well,
It's not for me or
as a
you or
okay,
anybody else.
I
Billy,
disagree.
stop
I totally
and back
disagree with
up.
that.
Okay,
I'm
then how do you disagree, Premier? How do
gonna
you
I
disagree?
just totally
stop
disagree.
and
I
back
don't think
up.
he's.
Listen to somebody else for for a little
I
session
would
there.
love to hear Premier's explanation as how he's
No,
not
I want to
the
hear.
deep
I want to
state.
hear his explanation first.
I
He's a
think
guest on the channel.
Trump is the deep state.
Oh,
That's what
geez.
I think. That's what I think.
Oh, geez. Just stop right now, okay? I've had enough,
Why?
Billy.
Why
I
should
don't
I
believe that's
stop?
true.
Why should I stop?
Because I want
Why
you to
should I
shut up.
stop telling the truth?
Let him talk, brother. Let him, brother. Dude, you can. You have every right to have your opinion.
Yeah,
Okay,
But
let
Billy.
me have my opinion drops. Listen,
Okay.
brother.
Okay,
You
well,
don't think here's the thing is, man, we all
No,
agree on the
let him speak. My
okay.
opinion means has no fucking weight in this world unless we let other people's opinion have the weight.
I mean, I don't know if you're asking me to let him speak or you're letting him let me speak. I don't know what you're doing.
No, I want you to just let the other person talk.
Oh, you're saying let Drops speak. Okay,
Yes.
well, let Drops go ahead and speak.
Okay, Billy. I've known you for a long time. And the thing is that, you know, you talk about Trump and you talk about MAGA and everything else. And the thing is that you're absolutely right about the man. Okay.
He's a scoundrel. He's a scoundrel.
Well, what he is he.
A liar. A liar.
Okay. Well, let me.
And I'm going to tell you the truth. When I was younger, hold on, can I say one real quick thing? When I was younger, listen, 15 years ago, I thought I trusted him. I even watched him on Oprah Winfrey when I was 19, and I trusted him.
Okay, well, let me.
He's a fucking liar.
Let me finish what I'm going to say,
Go
okay?
ahead. I'm going to calm down. I'm going to calm down before I have a heart attack.
Please calm down and let me finish what I'm going to say.
Okay, I'm sorry.
There's going to be this great provider that actually promotes peace and everything across the world.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yes, he's going to be.
I know.
Himself as the peacemaker.
I know.
It's in the Bible, and I am MAGA. I am Make America Great. I am Q person. In fact, I'm probably one of the Q persons that you probably want to know. But the one thing I'm going to tell you right now is, yeah, I am Q.
Jimmy Hell, I'm sorry, man. I'm just getting emotional about all this. I'm so sorry.
But
it ain't about you, man.
Nothing to be sorry about. No. You gotta release your feelings, man.
Let me finish, Billy. I've known you for a long time, dude. Okay.
It's all your feelings, man. You gotta release your feelings, man.
But
you gotta
this man is
gonna
create peace across the world through strength and through war, and then he's gonna go ahead and blow it all up later on. And so we're looking at that. We're looking at that. You know, this man.
He is the Antichrist. Is that not true?
No, the Antichrist.
I'm asking
anybody that doesn't believe in Jesus Christ is the Antichrist.
Yes, he is the Antichrist.
I'm asking Drops.
There is not just one Antichrist. That's a
yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's the Antichrist.
I believe
there is no such thing as just
he
one
is the Antichrist. He'll create peace across the world, organize all the world together, and then he'll actually destroy it.
No, I don't think that he does it on purpose, but he does allow it to happen.
Okay, I agree with Premier Hill. I actually agree with Premier Hill. No, brother, I agree with you. But he's allowing it. He's allowing it.
No,
that's
he
horrible.
does not want it to happen. He wants to keep his money in the bank. You know,
that dude is about to die. He's 70. Listen, he's 79 years old. That dude's
Billy,
about to die.
you need to contain yourself right now, okay?
I'm sorry, Drops. I'm getting really carried away here. I gotta calm down. I agree. I gotta calm down because
yes.
Here's the thing: is I actually like Trump. I actually like him.
But Billy, you gotta ask
but
yourself,
he has disappointed me.
I really believe that Trump has a loving heart, and I really believe that his gear towards this big beautiful bill has got me confused.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
This big beautiful bill is nothing but
everything he ever said because he didn't read the big beautiful bill.
Yes, Premier. Yes.
Billy, calm down.
Billy, when I can see, I'm not an idiot. I read a bill that pretty much doesn't follow through with everything he said. He does the no tax on tips. Oh yeah, he ran for no tax on tips, but he also ran through and even Elon Musk. Elon Musk, the smartest man and a fucking a billionaire, the most richest man in America, pointed this out to me because obviously he's the richest man. He points it out to you. He makes a sense that Donald Trump is, and this big beautiful bill is a fucking backtrack.
It's a farce. It's
on the big beautiful bill, it's like the backtrack. It contradicts the
Okay.
fucking everything that
Okay.
he did.
The big beautiful
So
bill.
either way,
Drops, what do you think?
I
Drop,
want
what
to
do you
give you
think?
my
anyway,
opinion.
but no, it's
If
nothing.
you all can
But you
shut up
gotta
for a
realize
minute,
that.
I'll give you an opinion.
Okay, but wait,
okay?
hold on one second for a second. This is my channel. Give me 1 second here. I got like
Yes, sir.
12
Yes, sir.
words. Now, we got to look at this. That Trump is literally in the same bindings as a lot of other presidents. There's bigger people at play here. Trump has
Oh, yeah.
also found himself in a conundrum of
Mhm.
the wild fucking West, man.
West.
We,
Yep.
no, the wild fucking basically unimaginable fucking corrupt fucking society of America.
Yep. Yep.
There is a fucking demonic force that runs our country, and Trump
Yeah.
alone can't fucking fix it. I
Yes,
think that Trump has
yes,
a
sir.
great heart. He is a fucking great person, and he would die for us. But if he dies, then he loses, and if he loses, he dies. He's in a fucking paradox.
Okay.
The
Can I-
only
can I-
people that can break us
Okay,
out is for us to figure
Trump
it out.
is not. Trump is not the answer to our issues.
No, but listen to this. Everything he's done for sin wise with his fucking luxurious wives
Yes,
and his
he
fucking
is.
Trump is
pronunciation.
nothing but
we
a
don't give
golf course. Okay, nothing
It
but a
doesn't matter.
golf course.
Fucking, if you had
Okay,
that kind of
okay,
fucking money, would
Premier,
you not be on a golf
Can I
course? You
speak real
don't
quick?
fucking
Can
lie
I
to
speak?
yourself.
This motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay, Trump.
When I
Okay,
can
listen,
speak clearly
listen.
and
Okay,
talk to
I
you clearly,
apologize for
I
the
would say.
MF, but listen to me. Trump. Okay, when the Vietnam War was hitching off, oh my God! All of a sudden, Trump has bone spurs in his feet, and now he's commander in chief. Get the freak out of here, man! I mean, I love you, Premier Hill,
Dude,
but listen to me.
about Trump?
This guy's
You don't
a
think
farce. He's a
it's-
fraud. I don't want him, and I don't want Biden either. I don't want Biden either.
Wait a
Can I
second.
speak
Until
clearly
you want,
between the two of you? Can I actually say
I'm
something
sorry.
to you?
I'm trying. I'm
Makes
getting
sense.
emotional about it. But here's the thing:
I know, but you're
this
actually,
man, I am disappointed with him.
you're not allowing me to speak. So
Go ahead, Drops. Go ahead,
I
Drops.
want to make this very clear, and I want you to be quiet when I do it. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna shut the
Okay.
fuck. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah. You had the peacemaker coming, and then he actually declares peace after war, and there's conflict, and then he actually,
my dad actually wrote the
and then
same way.
shortly after that, we have war. Okay. A major war. But one of the things you don't realize is that nuclear weapons are no longer viable for that because we have weapons in the United States, which I worked on and I know about because I actually have a Q clearance on that. Okay. So
They
just
don't
so
tell
you know.
I know the weapons. I found it. On the dark web. They got it all leaked. Everything. But
Oh
you
no,
cannot tell me.
it's not anything you know.
Anyway, just don't bring it up on the channel. Don't
I'm
bring
going to
any
say
of those
that
weapons
we
up.
don't need the weapons that we have.
Top
No,
secret
they
clearance.
got more weapons than we can even know.
I asked you to be quiet.
I laugh at the laugh. This fucking nuclear weapon shit is fucking ridiculous.
I know.
We got
I
weapons.
know. I asked you to be quiet, sir. I asked you to be quiet. Okay.
Okay.
I know that the United States has weapons that nuclear weapons are obsolete. Okay. So the point is that we have weapons that are so bad that you have no idea. And I guess you both muted yourself because I know the weapons we have. I worked on them. Okay. So let's just part away from that. But I do know that this country is about to have a major little thing right now, and I know that one of my friends, her son, she thought he was over there in Idaho, and was doing firefighting stuff, and they shot a bunch of firemen.
We just heard about it tonight. Yes, sir. It's
No, I
live.
heard they know exactly when the fucking the Cascadian subduction is going to go, but they're not going to tell anybody because it's going to cause too much drama.
Tremere
no.
Hill, your drops is telling us about something that's happening last night and today.
No, it
Firemen
happened
have
today.
been killed. Firemen have been killed. A lot of them
No,
have been
that
shot by a
just happened
sniper.
today.
Yes.
Yeah, that just happened today. There was a fucking
Well,
sniper out there
yesterday.
in Idaho.
Yesterday.
And
but
one of her sons
Technically,
was
I'm not
actually
24 hours.
on leave, and he actually went somewhere else. He wasn't there, and so thank God she didn't have to worry about that. But she knows that he's a medic also, so he would rush to the fire fight. You know what I'm saying?
You know, that breaks my
No,
heart.
that's bullshit. Anybody
Really
fucking
breaks
like
my heart.
taking out firefighters because they just want to have target practice. That's some fuck shit, man.
I
gotta
think
say,
there's something more about it because there's no way he must have had a grudge against the fire department there or whatever because nobody just does that unless there's just psycho, man.
Here, what?
Uh,
Here, what is your question on that question?
yeah,
And I think we're
nobody
gonna see a lot
does
more of
that.
that.
but nobody does it even if they are fucking have a grudge. They'd have to also have a grudge and be psycho.
No,
Because
I don't
nobody
know.
fucking takes a grudge out
No,
like that. I
you
mean,
can have a
I don't know
grudge.
if
You
y'all
don't have
have
to
been
be
shot. I
psycho.
don't
most
know if
people
y'all
just
been shot
fucking
at.
just let
Okay.
bygones be bygones, man. I mean,
You
that's
can
what
have
I
a
do.
grudge and kill people.
I don't
Look,
know if y'all been shot at
Nobody
before.
kills
Okay.
people, man. Nobody kills
y'all
I
people,
been
have
man.
shot
never.
at?
Drops, have you?
Have you ever been shot at?
I have never been shot at. So
I have
besides
been
a
I
three
pellet
have
gun.
times.
been shot
I've been
at when I
shot
was
at
12
with
years
the
old.
pellet gun as a kid for fun.
I was 12
I've
years
been
old
hit
and
in
I
the
was shooting
face.
a fake
Okay,
gun
well,
under
I've been
drive-by
shot at
shooting. So I
in
was shot at.
Afghanistan. I've been shot at over there in Iraq. I've been
I've
shot
been
at
hit in the face with a
whatever.
pellet gun, so it's
Okay.
not fun. I'm just
So
saying. It hit me right there, right there, right there, dude, right under
I've
my
been
eye.
shot at in
I
the
got
United
a
States
ball
more than
shot.
I've been shot overseas. Okay.
Premier Hill
I
got
know.
hit. Premier Hill got hit. He just said you got hit. Look at this scar he's got on his
I
head.
didn't get hit.
You got
but
hit, Premier Hill. You got hit.
I've been shot at. I've been shot at over in
Everybody gets shot at.
Afghanistan.
Premier
You
Hill
know,
got shot right there on his head. You can see his scar.
I know. But
Okay,
you know what it's like to
so
be
what?
shot at, right?
Yeah, I know what it's like to be shot at.
You know,
Even
and
if it's a pellet gun, you know what it's like to be shot at. And guess what? It's scary. It's scary because you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. You can get your head blown off. You don't know.
well, you know what? Whenever there's something go off,
fucking
you know.
old. You have no fucking idea that there was any
Okay,
danger.
Billy, wind down
All
a
I
little
had
bit.
was a fucking
Billy,
shotgun.
wind down
I'm
a little
sorry.
bit.
And I
because
go
you're-
inside
Rob.
in the
Rob.
fucking in the
I can't
screen.
talk to I can't talk to you unless you actually you know.
I gotta
do
calm
something.
down. I know I am so fucking wound up, dude.
I know
I've
you're
gotta
like
calm down. I've
most
gotta
vets.
take some breaths. Hold on.
You're like most vets. You have to just
No,
wind
I'm
down.
serious, dude. I've got PTSD, dude.
I know. So
I've
do I.
had PTSD for a long time. Why do you think I get involved in all this? It's just...
Yeah, I know. I get the same thing. Okay.
What's Beer
Okay,
Man
I
say?
can barely breathe. I can
Can
fucking
you read
barely
this?
breathe.
You know,
Read
I
that.
was
Calm
I
down.
actually
Now I'm
drove
breathing.
Read
Now
the
I
I
text.
can
drove a
breathe.
Calm
truck
I
down.
for
can breathe.
5 years, dude, and I actually hold still, and I saw a lot of people die on the internet. You know, interstate, whatever it is. You know
I'm
what I'm
good.
saying?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good. Thank you.
You know, I saw a lot of people. More people died there than I did in Afghanistan or I did in Iraq. I was there during the first war. You know, with the Gulf War. Okay, give me a
I
break.
was in the first Gulf War. I was in the first Gulf War.
Yeah, 80, 83, 85,
90. Well, no, the first Gulf War
87,
was
87.
1991. 1990, 1991. First Gulf
Oh
War.
no, you have no idea. We almost went to nuclear thing back in 80,
I was in the operation Enduring Freedom. That's the operation I was involved in.
Yeah, I was on a ship back then. You know what
I
I'm saying?
was in the
We
airport.
were prepared to fire everything we had. And we had like 3 nukes on that ship. And every ship
Good for
had
you.
one of them.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing
SM
is,
missiles.
hey, Drops, you know what I have to tell you? You're only 6 years older than me, right? Let me ask you a question. Were you in the Navy, sir, or were you?
NID.
Say again. Say
NID.
again.
NID.
AEI.
NID.
It means you ain't gonna get to know unless I tell you, right? Is that what it means?
Naval
Anyways,
Intelligence
that's fine.
Division. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
that's
sir.
all good, man.
And
Okay.
I slipped between ships and
Not
everything else.
in, not in closed
But
direction.
he said he served in the first Gulf War. He served in
Yes.
first
Yes,
Gulf
I did.
War.
I did.
And that first Gulf War was in 1990, 91. It was first Bush, Daddy Bush, George H.W. Bush.
Yeah. I served in the Bush era.
What?
That's when I was in the
Don't
Army.
have it?
That was when I was there.
Oh, wow, that's why you didn't prepare to that.
Yes,
Yeah.
and so you know all this stuff anyway. So
Yeah, I mean, I know it all.
we talked about it before.
Wolf Blitzer. You know, Wolf Blitzer was all over CNN all the time.
What I don't
Wolf
understand,
Blitzer.
how do you have all this energy, brother? You know what?
Yeah, I
This
know.
dude
I
next
know.
to me, he's got
No.
all this energy. Like, where's your energy? Like, what is it? What are you fighting for? Pointing out the truth? I know that your goal has got to be that there's God. Do you believe there's a God?
Who you
That's my
speaking
point.
to,
I want to
Premier?
know. Do you believe
Premier
that there's a
Hell,
God?
who are you speaking to? Who are you speaking to?
You, anybody. Man, I'm
Actually,
talking to
Okay,
I do know there's
okay.
a God.
Let Drops speak about it because he's 60
No,
years
I'm
old.
talking to
He's
anybody
got
and
6
everybody,
years
whatever
older
your
than me.
thoughts are, it's fine.
You know, actually, Billy, I actually dreamed when I was 9 years old, died and went to heaven. And I walked across the screen field and I went to a barbecue. And there was my parents there, and they were over 25 years old. Okay. And then this one gal came up and kissed me on the cheek and said, I love you, Daddy. And then the other gal came up and kissed me on the cheeks and kissed me on the face. And she said, I love you, honey. You know, and that was the second wife and my child that I had. And that was in heaven. And I knew the girl I was going to marry from the first day that I met her because guess what? That was her. So I tell this all the time, and I know this because I was 9 years old when I drank.
What happened?
Drop, we lost you. Drop, are you back? Drop, come back. We lost you, brother. Are you coming back? Drop.
Give me a second. Just give him a second here. You might come back.
Yeah. Anyways,
No, well, don't give him a second to come back.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like you, Premier Hill. You know, you're a good guy. I can't even believe you, man. When you say you're 10
I've
years
told
younger,
this story many
Okay,
times to
There we
many
go. He's
people,
coming out. He's back.
and actually, yeah. My internet is a little flaky right now, but I've told this
Fine,
story
go on.
to many people many times, and it's actually the truth. Okay.
yeah.
So-
Drop. Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
No,
you can.
Okay.
I'm not in the middle of the story, damn it.
Please. He said yes. So let me ask him a question. This is gonna extend it. Let me ask him a
I've
question.
told this story many times to many people.
Drops, I don't know your story, but let me ask you a question.
Yes,
You are 6 years older than me. I'm 54 years old. You said you're 60, correct?
correct.
Okay. Let me ask you this, because I don't know this, and maybe a lot of people listening don't know it. What was your MOS in the military? Your
That's
especially
a
your
very good
especially.
question. Very good question. Okay. I've had many people ask me that, but oh, Bear Man. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. The thing is that I didn't have an MOS. I actually had several of them. So, which one do you want to talk about?
The one that's most important, or all of them? Either or.
Well, mostly it was a snipe. Okay,
What? A sniper?
a snipe.
A snipe? What is a snipe? A sniper?
Well, I'm very good at sniper too. I
Okay.
actually
Can
have.
you tell me the MOS for that sniper position?
No, not actually, because I
Then
actually.
how can we trust that you were a sniper? Because I'm an
Actually,
infantry. I'm an infantry airborne, so I can
yes,
tell you
I know.
exactly my
I
MOS.
know what you are. I know what you are.
Yeah, but how come you can't tell me your MOS?
Well,
A sniper?
because I take a 300 Win Mag and I can actually clock you at 720
I
yards.
get
Okay?
that, but no, it doesn't clock over with me on the Army thing. Dude, listen, if
No,
you
I'm
can't tell
not
me your
really. I'm not
MOS,
really a sniper. I'm not a sniper. I actually went through many, MOS. You know what I'm talking about.
okay,
With
I'm going to ask you, what was your main MOS when you joined the Army? Like
to be
mine
honest
was
with
11 Bravo infantry. What was your?
you, mom was uh, it was
Come on, man,
NID.
don't fuck with us, dude.
I'm telling you, I was
You ain't gonna forget your Bravo. That's impossible.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'm
thinking. It's like,
I didn't have
not
Drops,
gonna
what
forget
the
your
fuck,
Bravo.
dude? Are
I
you
didn't have
fucking
an
crazy?
MOS. I
You're
know
not
what
gonna
you're
forget
talking
your
about,
Bravo.
No,
but
you
You've
I
never
have.
been in the
Look,
military.
if you were in the
You
Army
I
and you
didn't
had
have
an
one.
MOS,
Well,
You have the
okay,
Bravo,
okay. So
and that's something you should never
exactly,
forget.
when I
It's
went
like
through,
institutionalized.
I think
okay,
this guy is a fucking fraud, dude. That's what I think. Now.
yeah,
I'm
okay,
starting to
I'm a
think,
fraud.
Drops, you're a fraud, dude.
I
You're a
know
fraud.
nothing about weapons and stuff like that, and I know
That's
nothing.
fine, but what was your MOS in the military, dude? And you can't
I
tell
don't have
us.
one because I did not be
Well,
in the
then you were
military.
never in the military,
I
Oh wait,
was a
sir.
no.
Navy
Okay,
Intelligence
what? He could have
Division,
been a branch.
NID.
He could have been a branch of fucking like espionage. He could have been a branch of
No,
basically.
I
then
was in
no, then he would tell us
NID.
that. He
Okay,
would tell us that.
I'm not gonna even think about
Drops,
that.
like I don't hate you, but
Uh,
you are
it's just
stolen
you would
valor,
never,
dude.
you
Oh,
Stolen
wouldn't
really?
valor.
forget.
You
You would never
want to call me
forget your
stolen
branch.
valor? You know,
No,
you said that
I just know
before.
that you would never forget your branch,
Stolen
just like you
valor,
never forget.
You
buddy.
said
Get the
that
fuck out of
before.
here, Drops.
I've been in places in my life, and I can remember each and every one of them ever since I was 12 years old.
Me too. Me too. Me too. I can remember
And
everything.
I know exactly how many mental hospitals I've been in. And I know
Oh,
exactly where they're
I've
jeez.
never
located.
been in a mental hospital, but guess what? I've been to 4 rehabs. 4 rehabs
You've never been to a mental
for
hospital?
drinking.
Well,
Drinking.
I thought everybody was
officially,
been
I
to a
was
mental hospital.
considered a snipe. Okay, thank you.
Man, Drops. I mean, I'm
Well,
going to be honest with you.
give me
Listen to
the
me.
way what I
Okay.
always say. No, what I always gotta say is you
I like
have
you,
to give
Drops.
everybody. No, everything you're saying could be a fact.
I love Drops. Listen, I
How
love
can it be a
Drops.
fact? Let me tell you this. Sometimes they did, and it is actually proven that they trained soldiers like him to not even know that there were soldiers. No, that was a secret part. It's classified shit.
What
You
year
have
was
to- you
this?
have to-
What year
you
was this?
have to
What
read-
year?
Okay, let me send you a fucking illegal fucking classified document, and then you'll believe me.
Actually, they
I'm
actually
not trying to
did train officers.
listen.
They
I'm
actually
not trying.
What
They
he's
actually
saying
train
is
officers.
part of the.
I'm not.
Okay.
Can I
Potentially
speak?
part of
I'm
that
done. I'm
illegal.
done with this. I'm done with this.
No. Listen,
I
Give
work
it,
for
give it a
Drop,
fucking
NID.
stop.
benefit of the doubt, my friend. Give it a benefit
Listen,
of the
Drop.
doubt. It's a possibility.
Drop.
Okay,
Can I speak?
I work
It's
for
idiocracy.
Can
NID.
I?
It's
I had
Premier!
idiocracy, but
several jobs I took on
Premier, can I talk to
because I
Drop?
had to go from shift to shift.
Let me talk to Drops. I've known him a lot. I don't know if I've known him a lot longer than you, but I've known him for, he said 5, 6
no,
years.
I've actually known him a little bit. I've known Beer Man a lot longer
I
than
think
anybody.
we all have known each other a long time, except some
You don't
boys-
know Beer Man. You don't know Beer Man, and Beer Man is fucking.
Yeah.
I
a
love
goodie.
beer, and I love beer, man. All right.
Yeah, I know
But
Beer
you
Man
don't know
Anyways,
too.
Beer.
okay, so
But what
Beer
you
Man-
don't
here's the
know
deal.
is that you
Can
don't
I
have
say something real quick? Drops.
you don't have
Listen
the time to
to-
know what I
Okay,
am.
can I fucking say something? Drops.
Yeah, well,
Man,
you said a lot of stuff.
man, okay.
You keep
Listen,
saying stuff
Drops.
again and again.
So you do understand that I know you, and I love you. Okay. So
Yeah,
me
well-
calling you out like this, I'm calling you out, right?
Yeah, well, you can't call me out because
Yeah,
one of
because
my-
you can't tell me which MOS you were in. That's
Oh,
a fucking red
Doesn't- but you know
flag,
what?
man.
Honestly, that doesn't
Man,
really.
come
honestly,
on, man. You go in the army,
really-
you get a red.
But to be real with you, though, a lot of people like to suppress their fucking shit they went through. Believe
Well,
me, you
that-
not me. That's
I
actually
agree.
a thing.
No, hold
That's
on,
actually
Premier.
a fucking fact.
the
So
agree.
don't
be honest,
fucking.
yeah,
No,
I was
hold
being
on. I
completely
agree with
honest.
you.
you
It
won't
is
let
a
me finish my
possibility. It
sentence.
is
So
a factual
yeah.
scientific
Okay, let's
fact.
shut up. Let him finish his sentence. Go ahead,
my
sir.
my final sentence is that I work for the NID. Okay, so I worked on many ships. I was classified as a fireman.
Are you CIA?
Possibly, yes. So
That's
There
why
you
you
go.
can't talk about it. You see? That's
yes.
what I'm thinking too. You
So the point is that in the Navy, I actually worked for the NID. Okay.
can't. NID. Now, who is the NID? Can you explain what the NID means? Can you explain it to
Naval
everybody?
Intelligence Division. Okay.
Naval Intelligence Division. Great.
Yes. And I actually had several MOS, but most of them were firemen. As far as the Navy concerns, but that name could change anytime you want to.
Can I ask you a question? Do you support Trump? Do you support Trump?
I
I support
actually,
I support my president of the United States. I
Premier,
hate
I'm
Biden.
asking. Premier, hold on. I'm
I
asking this
hate
guy.
Biden.
let me
I
give
will-
you
hold on,
a
ask
few
this guy.
examples on that
Hold on.
because
Premier, I'm asking this guy.
let me give you a few examples on that because you actually asked me a very important question.
Do you support Trump?
Okay,
That's a
let
very
me give you
important
questions on that. Okay.
The big
Um,
question is, does Trump support us?
Yeah, the question is
Premier, we understand that question, but I'm asking him.
you don't want to
he
hear the
says he
answer.
is-
You just want to talk over me. So if
I
you want to keep talking
so-
over me, I'm not
Okay,
going to
quiet,
talk to
man.
you.
I'll mute you. You don't just.
No,
Please
you know,
allow this man to speak.
I think maybe you need to learn some lessons, okay? And you need to be quiet and learn, okay? The thing is that I had somebody recently tell me, you know nothing about Q, but somebody talked to Q, okay? And you don't know anything about Q or what our questions are because Q means question, and I have a Q secure clients anyways. You know what that means? Do you honestly know what that means? No, you don't.
I don't know how do you make
I
a
have
Q?
no idea either, my friend.
A
I have
Q
no idea.
clearance means that you actually have a Q clearance.
Q.
Where
That's Q. That's Q. I
a
don't know.
top security
No,
clearance. It means you
Yeah,
have top
I
security
haven't.
clearance, which I do.
Q equals top of the line. Yeah.
Every
Okay, well then,
every year
why
I had
not,
to.
my friend?
Every year I had to.
I had a top secret clearance when I was in the military. Just say.
Yes, I know, but I have one
Well, good luck,
still.
because I never was in the military.
And you have to have a top security clearance to actually, do anything. You have to do it every year. Okay, you know that if you have one.
I was in the. Okay.
Okay, so I did a lot of military stuff when I was a private contractor, whatever, and design stuff, and I knew stuff, even stuff. I knew a lot more than you have to know just to do a certain simple thing for it. So, the one thing I want to say is that, I'm not going to glorify my stuff, but I didn't make a lot of money doing it.
What did you do? What did you do for the government of the United States? You don't mind.
Satellites,
If you don't mind telling us.
satellites, F-22, the F-35, just examples, the SM missiles.
What do you? I don't understand. So you were a consultant for those
Yes,
aircraft?
yes,
Okay,
exactly.
so you gotta be more clear, sir. I mean,
In the private sector, I did the SM missiles, I did the F-22, I did the F-35, stuff like that. Okay?
so you were a consultant between the say
I had to have a Q clearance to do anything that.
you were involved with you were a liaison. You were a liaison, yes?
No, I actually am an electrical engineer, and I actually design some stuff that goes on there. Yes.
Were you an engineer? Were you an engineer?
I'm an electrical engineer, yes. Thank you.
Okay, so you were not a liaison. When I
And
asked you
some
that
of that
question,
stuff involves more stuff than you know.
we got it.
And
Now
it
we got
means
it.
that you have to have more knowledge about a project.
You
than-
were an engineer.
I
Who did
am
you
an
work for?
engineer.
Who
He
did you
didn't
work for?
understand the parts, but I
Let me
understand.
ask this man. Who did he work for? Did you work for Lockheed Martin?
Yes. Norton and others. Thank you.
Bada bing, bada bang.
And I know all the stuff.
Fucking news.
I can go to Russia if I don't want to. If I wanted to defect, they would stop.
I got it out
flight
of you, man. I
Russia,
got it
you know
out
what
of
I'm
you, but I got it out of you.
You know what I'm saying?
Man,
I cannot go to
here's the thing
Russia.
is, okay,
They
let
would
me
not
ask you
let
a
me
question.
go.
Let me ask you a question. Young man at 60 years of age, this is just forget about everything we have talked about. I've
Yeah,
got to ask
I'd ask you to calm down a little bit, man. I mean,
I agree with you, Premier.
have a little
I'm going to
respect,
tell
man.
you right now, the weapons
Premier,
systems that we
I
have.
agree with Premier, but I need to ask this question.
But I need you to have a little respect because you're acting with a cocky attitude like Donald Trump with his arrogance. It's irritating.
Okay, so
You have the arrogance of Donald Trump right now, and it's irritating.
Okay, so the reason I got arrogant there
Don't
is
worry,
because
I
I
can slap
figured
him
this
down
out.
anytime I want to. Okay.
But however, I want to ask this man what he thinks
You can ask
about.
me anything you want to.
You're a very smart man. You work for
Because you want to try to break me down, and you want to try to
No, it's not all about that.
break my palace. You actually
No,
don't
sir.
Want,
No.
yeah, you want to
You
get
work for
smart with me.
Lockheed Martin. You work for Lockheed Martin right now?
No.
Even if you don't, maybe you did in your past. Let me ask you this question.
Oh, go ahead.
Firefox. What do you know about Firefox? Now, this is a long time ago. Now we're
not
getting back to a long time ago.
We're not gonna
He hates
discuss
Donald
that.
Trump, but
He will not
he acts
discuss
like his
Firefox.
son.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Why
I'm not gonna
won't you
discuss
discuss
anything with you
that?
on
We
that.
were young
I'm not
men
going to
when that
discuss any
happened.
weapons that we actually have because you know that's
No, you can't. You
Well, the
cannot do that ever.
Firefox.
You do. I would forbid
Hold
that
on.
on this channel, and I'll end my live stream and delete it. Do not
Premier, hold on,
decipher.
Premier.
If I know it's
No.
classified, I
Premier,
will
you're
protect
fine.
classified
Yeah,
information.
it's all
Premier, stop.
classified.
Premier, you're fine.
No,
Stop.
I will
Everybody
delete
stop.
the
There's a lot
fucking
of
live
weapon
stream
systems
No,
that I
Premier,
can't
you're
talk
fine.
about
Just
because
have
We're
an
not
national
going to
security
talk
I will do.
about it. Listen, can I
Just
can I
mute.
freaking talk?
Anyway,
Can I talk real
Mute.
quick? Can I
Stop
talk?
talking so much.
Mute him.
No, I actually have things
Mute
to
him.
say
Oh, I
that
love
are
you, brother.
important.
You have a very spark of energy in you, brother. You really do. You really do. I love your energy.
Yeah, Firefox, man.
I
Billy,
do.
I watched the
you're
But
movie.
totally
I saw
chill
the
a little
movie
bit.
in 19.
Learn
off the
I saw the
when
movie in
learn
83. I saw the movie in
when to
83.
use your energy, brother. Learn when to use your energy.
Oh,
Man,
You gotta
you
learn
know,
when to use
that's
your
just
energy.
horrible for you to tell me that. It's horrible. It's horrible, dude. Why you tell me
No,
that?
it's horrible that you won't
learn it.
listen
Because
because your energy
Like,
is
I'm 50.
powerful.
I'm 9 years old, and you don't tell me when to use my energy. What are you talking about, dude?
Oh, Jesus.
It is
I'm like
not
twice your
it's not
size.
about
Give
hurting
me a
your
break.
channel. I'm trying to make your channel better, but
I
you
don't give a
won't
shit about
allow
my
me.
channel, dude. I make money off of train stocks, and right now,
I don't make any money off my channel. I just have fun on my channel.
Exactly.
with
So
you.
why are you like trying to troll me right now?
No,
dude?
I'm not
but
trolling
I
you.
still want my channel to be a good channel. I don't want my channel to be
Yeah,
shit.
we're good, dude. I have
But you're
fucking
not. You're
knowledge.
not letting out the most important person on this panel isn't you, and it's not me.
Yeah,
It's the guy
and I've been
talking.
letting him talk for a long time.
Well, I
And
can't tell you
whenever I
about. I
talk,
can't tell you
and
about
when
weapons.
hold on,
fine, but
I
whenever
cannot
I
tell you.
talk, I get in trouble.
Okay, he's drunk as hell. All
Oh,
right,
no, I'm
get him-
done drunk.
get him
Go
off
ahead,
here.
sir.
I'm
Go ahead and
drunk as
speak.
hell
Now,
too. I am
Drops.
Mr. Hell.
I want to hear Drops. Go ahead and speak. I'm going to shut the fuck
Well,
up.
maybe
Go ahead,
you
Drops.
should go in the chat and listen to it
I'm
because
going to shut the fuck up, Drops.
Just
Go
please.
ahead. Go ahead, Drops.
I can't tell you about
Go
the
ahead,
weapon
Drops.
systems we have in the United States and what we have in the military.
You can't tell us. Why not?
I can't tell you because
So why are you up here talking to us? You can't tell us anything.
You know what?
I can put him in. I can put him.
Don't do it. Don't do it for me. That's not
We got
That's not
Lisa B in
fair.
here.
Okay, I can't deal with this anymore.
I'll shut the fuck up. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. That's it. Okay,
Premier,
fine. I'm gonna.
Bye. Go. Ruin
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God, we got Lisa B. I've never had Lisa B on my panel that I remember.
You know,
I mean,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yep.
you know, sir. Sorry,
Anyways, Lisa
Go
B
ahead.
has been a very big part of my panel, and I've never had her. She's been on my stream forever. Welcome, Lisa B. I love you.
Thank you. Love you
I've
too.
probably been on the stream for like 5 years or whatever.
Well, I love
I
you too,
usually
my friend.
for him. Yeah.
I love
just
you. I
can't.
mean, honestly, I respect you. That's why I was like, man, Deep, you came up on my stream. I appreciate you coming on my stream. You know, I mean, I'm not wanting to know all your secrets. That's my purpose of being coming. But I want you to just tell us what we need to know. That's all we need to know. We don't need
Yeah.
to know all the secrets of the government. We don't need to know anything but
No.
what we need to know. We need to know what. And then if you have anything to tell us what we need to know, that's what we need to know. You know what? I can care less about the guy rambling in the background. But dude, he's a new guy that came on my stream. I love him to death because he's a new person on my stream. And I loved him on the other stream that I hang out with. He
Well,
talks,
I know.
he's got a lot of energy.
Sir,
I
I know.
love his energy.
Sir, I know Billy, but he's kind of experienced sometimes.
Yeah. When he
But I do love him, man. He's a fucking good person, man. He's a good person because I love his energy. But it doesn't make him exempt for anything that he doesn't. He tries to push
and he needs to be less drunk instead of pushy. and you were trying to
Well,
explain
it
that
doesn't
to
matter.
him.
It doesn't matter because I get drunk and I get pushy and I fall asleep on my streams all the fucking time. So
Do you?
regardless, I have nothing to fucking claim that I'm better than him. So it doesn't even
No,
matter. I
no.
even if I start fucking being all whatever they call it, fucking preppy to the thing, it's like they're gonna be like, oh, blah blah blah. He's just freaking prepping, whatever. And it doesn't even matter. The
Okay,
whole
I'm
point is,
here. I'm here. So quit talking about me. But
wait a second, brother.
Billy, take a chill pill.
I love all of y'all.
I
Okay,
wasn't missing you. I wasn't missing
I
you. If
know.
you could,
I
I
heard everything you said.
Billy,
But
take a chill pill, okay?
okay,
me?
sir, I will. Yeah, but I love
Yeah,
all of y'all.
chill
Billy,
out.
take a
And
chill
none
pill.
of y'all
Okay?
are wrong. None of you.
Take a chill
all right.
pill. You're going up the run alley,
I'll
and
meet
it's not
you
gonna
in a few
work.
minutes. But we're trying to have a conversation. I love you guys. You're a good dude. Yes, I muted you. I will kick you off the panel too. But you can be there.
You know, so go ahead, Patty. Who's on the panel right now?
Lisa.
Lisa,
We
I'm
got
sorry.
Lisa and
I
me.
called you Patty. I'm sorry.
No, my name ain't Patty.
Yeah.
God.
We got
You
Lisa
know,
B. Lisa B. Lisa's B's been in my channel for the beginning of my channel. She's been with me with Lisa. You remember? You remember Kristen B?
No, no.
it's been a long time.
All
Probably
right. Well,
do.
anyway, I was
Uh,
just wondering if you did. I mean, and then Sharon, and I mean, my channels goes all the way back to 2017.
I
Oh yeah,
remember when you had like 1.4 people or 1.2. You know,
Yeah,
yeah.
you were there.
I was there.
You really
yeah.
were.
When he did the
I
kitty
need to
cat,
get you. I need to make you like a king moderator then. I need to make you a king moderator. You must have been the deep, dark, freaking amazing freaking person that's always been there watching my channel with super freaking sick. Like you've been protecting my channel with military precision. I mean, you probably have been. I wouldn't doubt it. This dude has got a loving heart, man. You could tell his voice what he's fought for. It's like I don't. That's why I'm muted. I'm sorry to mute you because you just don't wake up a little bit when you got somebody that's doesn't have the camera working.
Well,
Just
Biz
because
a
he doesn't
little
have the camera
juice
working.
tonight, I think. So,
And he also agrees with your hate for Trump. Your hate for
I
Trump.
love. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm
You
sorry I
know, it's like
muted myself.
honestly, I don't see that hate for Trump. I really think that fucking Joe Biden would have fucking ruined us, or
Joe,
Come on.
honestly, Trump is a blessing in comparison to Hillary. I mean, not any worse than Hillary Clinton.
Well,
That would have
oh,
been.
I agree.
would you
I
rather have?
agree with you, brother.
What
Yeah, I
would you
agree.
rather have?
well,
Us
Bill is always been the card. So, you can take that one to the
Here's the
bank.
thing is. Here's the thing is. I love freedom. I love freedom.
But we aren't.
Absolute freedom. And everybody wants to in America wants to just say, hey, you know what? It's gonna be whatever they tell us to do, man. And it's not the freedom that we were born with. Absolute freedom. Absolute freedom.
Well, you're
The
absolutely
only way
right on
that's
that
going to
one.
happen is when God comes back to take control of the kings of the earth,
You're
and we
absolutely
have
right.
kings and priests that are controlled by God. That's what we're waiting for. I really
Actually-
think that everybody
actually,
on
Bill
Earth
is-
and everybody,
Right on
it
that.
may not happen in our lifetime, sir. It may not happen in
it
our
may
lifetime,
not.
sir.
I agree with you. It may not.
Most
but I think
likely, it will not
Can you please
happen
let
in our
other people
lifetime.
spit?
you know. And honestly, you gotta
Billy,
wake up
Billy,
and smell the
Billy,
coffee because
Billy,
everything's happening.
Billy, can you give me a break and let
More
other
than
people
likely.
speak? Quit interrupting people when they speak, and then you can
Yes,
talk after
Drops.
that. Okay,
Yes,
thank you.
Drops. I love you. I love you.
But
I'm
just
gonna
stop
drop kick
trying.
you if you don't.
And then
Okay, and you
I
know
will
I
kick
know how
you
to
from
drop
the
kick
screen,
people. All
you
right.
know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I have a very big foot, and I know how to drop kick.
I know you do. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. And when you want to ask me a question, ask me, and that's all I'm gonna speak.
Well, you're talking to a giant, and I'm a very big man.
I know you're a giant. You're a great man. I love you. You know that.
I know that, and I have monkey arms too, right? So I can slap
I'm
out and
not-
hit you 3 feet away, right? So let
Brother,
other
I-
people speak first, and then
Yes, sir.
let them respond, and you can
Yes,
respond
sir.
to
Yes,
that,
sir.
please.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because I also have a very big monkey arm when it comes to the IT stuff and the internet stuff and the website stuff and
Sir.
everything else. You know that, right?
Yes, sir. Drops. I understand. Thank you. I'll
Okay.
stop.
And I will do the same exact thing because, man, we all got to follow the same fucking rules, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah.
So who's speaking now? Is you Pam?
No, I mean, yeah, I'm the one running the stream, right?
No, I'm talking to her.
No, well, I mean, honestly,
Smoke a cigarette, right?
Laura B,
I'm being
Lisa
a
B.
moderator for the people up there on the chat.
Yeah.
Thank
No,
you, sir.
she
We love
has
you.
literally been the king of my stream for the last 7 years.
I know. I've been with you for like 4 or 5 years, I think.
Well, I mean, I love you, my.
I would even help you get your kids back. Remember?
Yeah, and guess what? They went to fucking Tennessee, and I'm trying to figure out how to get them back again.
We'll
I
figure
don't know
it
how
out.
that fucking happened.
We'll figure
Help me
that
figure
out.
that out. I
Yeah,
know there's some fucking laws against that shit, but we're timeline. It's timeline right now. Because I know that there's a 6 month fucking timeline on that shit.
Are you done with the ex? Oh, God.
I'm dealing with a fucking psycho, narcissistic fucking ex, yes.
Yeah, I know. I have a
Yeah.
crazy ex-girlfriend. And unfortunately,
You know,
I'm done with that, but I
Trying
don't
to
have little
please
kids.
getting the fucking son to fucking say that I raped him and fucking molested him and
that's horrible. What the
I mean it's
fuck?
fucking bad, yeah.
Dude, that could put you in prison, dude. That's crazy. That's horrible.
First of all,
What's really crazy is of course it could. Of course it could.
How can
She
you
could put
defend
me in
that?
prison.
How can you
wait, she
defend
would have.
that?
She probably talked the kid
Because they
into it.
know for a fact
First
it's
of
a
all,
fucking lie.
She felt
And
something.
they don't believe it, but yet they're still gonna uphold a fucking restraining
It's
order.
their word against yours. Their word
Exactly.
against
But-
yours.
but-
You're
But
done.
wait, they don't believe it, but yet they're gonna uphold a restraining order. How is that even plausible?
It's
Without
horrible, man.
fucking
could
convicting
be-
a fucking
That's
mother
why
for
I never
fucking
had kids.
fulfilling them.
I never had kids, never got married. You know why? For the exact same reason what you're going through right now. It's horrible, man. Anybody, you know what? Anybody can say anything about you.
I
All
never
it
even
takes
got
is
married.
two
I just
people.
had
All it takes is two people against you, and you're done. You're done in court of law.
You know what? I've been married twice. And
That's
I had
horrible.
2 great wives, and they both passed on me, and I'm a widower for like 2 times. But this new girlfriend that I got, she just was total fucking disaster. You know what I'm saying? And I was trying to tell the shit. I already got everything I need to get on her to actually just wreck her life and enter money and all stuff. And I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to be very
You know
kind.
what I recommend you don't do? What I recommend you do is make peace with her first, and then try to make it peaceful. Because
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you can break away peaceful without a baby,
Yeah.
you're gonna end up in a better
Well, I'm
outcome.
60
In
years
the
Yeah.
old,
end.
dude. She's almost 60, and she has this thing where she's
I mean,
fighting with the
get
neighbors
the
too.
best way to do the best way to get away with the psycho bitch is to fucking forget her and move on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Move
Hey, if
that's
it
what
on,
costs you
that's
a,
what I'm
dude.
if it
trying to
costs
do.
you
Move the fuck up. If
$100,000,
it ain't gonna work out,
you're
move
cheap,
on.
man.
Yeah.
That's a cheap way out right
Tell you
there.
the truth,
That's
dude.
what I'm
Like,
trying to do,
I
dude.
went through, like, listen to me. I was a young boy at 9 years old. I saw my mom, I saw my stepdad fight, hit each other. Like, fucking,
No, you don't
it
want
was
to. Yeah, when you're a
horrible.
baby, when
Okay,
you're a
well,
baby in domestic violence situation, like I've been in
let me
multiple
give you a
times.
couple. Let me give you both a history lesson. I've outlived two wives. They both died on me, and I've known nothing but peace and love. And at this point, I had a crazy ass girlfriend, and I'm just trying to get her out of my life and get all the shit resolved. And I do not know how to deal with, exes. I'm sorry, but I don't.
Yeah.
You can't deal with a psychopathic ex. The only way to get her to realize that you're done is to
Here's the
pretend you're
thing
dead.
we're
I mean,
all psych.
if you can fake your death, that would be the best, because then she just move on to the next victim.
Okay, so
She
let
won't
me
even
ask you a
mourn,
question.
and that's when
That's
you
the
know
most
she's.
stupidest thing you
That's
can say.
when you know that she was really if she really mourns over you, then maybe. But still, don't
Okay,
fucking fall for it.
Premier,
Nah,
Premier, help.
she will wait for me to see if she got anything in the inheritance. And you know what?
Inheritance,
My
that's all she
family
would be
my
looking
family
for.
lives to be like 90, 98 years old. So good luck to
That's
her.
my
She's
family
60,
too.
fuck her.
Well, I just became single again. My love of 22 years passed away on the 30th of May. So I'm staying single. I'm not falling in love ever again.
I
Me
don't
too.
blame you, girl.
Me too. I'm gonna be single to death.
Fall in
I
love with God. That's what you need to do.
I
Fall in
love
love
God.
with God.
I would love to fall in love with somebody that
what's your
is
name
cool
again?
and
What's your
fun.
name again?
Lisa.
Okay, Lisa. You want to do number
Hey
3?
Lisa, let me ask you a question, Lisa. Hey Lisa, let me ask you a question. Do you like guys or and women or both or what?
I like guys. I'm not bisexual.
Okay, so you could. Do you
She
like
likes
me?
a macho
You
man
like
to
me?
suck a
You
bench
like me?
press 225 pounds or 235
She
pounds.
just said she wasn't trying to start another relationship with anybody.
Yeah, I know. I
So
know.
wake the fuck up to the
I
conversation.
know. Yeah, he's right. He's right.
But the point is
I
that,
just lost the love of my life of 22 years. We were together going on 23. May 30th.
I love my life
That's
after 18
horrible. It's
years
horrible. It's
in
horrible. I mean,
2017. You know what I'm saying? I lost the love
We're
of my
actually in
life in
hospital killed him.
2017. Yeah, I know.
That's horrible. You
You
lost
know what?
your love
You
of
know what? I
your
want
life.
to tell you the good news. Tell you the good news, Lisa B. What I on my channel? Well, you definitely heard me tell you about the resurrection and the life everlasting, about the new thing that
Yeah.
God's got coming.
Oh yeah, he's. I know when he
God's
died.
wiping out all the tears from
I know
everybody's eyes.
he saw the light. I told him to go into the light. I took him off the machines.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is
Stayed
like
there.
a lot of people don't. A lot of people think that you have to be perfect to be with
No.
God. No, you don't have to be perfect to be with God. You just have to be kind-hearted and meek and understanding. That's it. If
Just
you
walk
have no hate
across.
in your heart, get rid of
You
your hate in your heart, and you're with God. I
you
have
walk
no hate in
across
my
the
heart.
green
The
grass.
only thing I hate in my heart is my decisions. So technically, that's righteous to hate your mistakes. That's completely righteous to hate your own mistakes. But to hate somebody else because of your mistakes is not righteous.
That's true. That's very true.
Please put your shirt down. That's disgusting.
Yeah, my chest is much better looking anyway, so stop that. Okay. Because I have bigger boobs than you, because I actually bench pressed like 435 pounds when I was 14 years old. So shut up and stop doing
I
that.
was able to.
Okay?
I was able to bench. You want to see? We want to see the difference between a fat guy that can actually bench, fucking 400 pounds. I mean, my max was 375 on the bench.
Yeah, well,
No,
14 I did
It was
435.
375 on the deadlift. It was 275 on the bench. I can bench 275.
Yeah, I can do about 235 right now. I'm 60
Oh, you
years
got me
old.
beat because
Okay.
I couldn't lift 235. I couldn't
Okay,
lift.
so
I never was able to lift 235. They put it on the thing, and I got it halfway up, and it came right back down.
okay,
Well,
okay, fine.
I'm all bag of bones, man. I can't
Well,
do
let's
nothing more than that.
show your body, show your face, show your body. What's
Well,
wrong
my
with you,
chest
dude?
is 52 inches
Well,
wide. Okay?
show your avatar, show your face,
I
like
can't.
we do. Oh, we can. Oh, wait. Yeah.
This camera on this thing is all
Oh, it's
screwed
a
up.
camera.
Okay?
Oh my God! But
Then
you
his
can do
camera's not
everything
working.
else. Oh my
Stop.
God!
Please stop.
But I guarantee I can pick
He's
you up
a
and throw you like a
jerk.
grape.
He's a
Okay?
jerk.
Man,
Yeah,
man,
whatever.
his fucking cameras. What the fuck, man? You can't
Jerk
call him
off.
out.
Oh, the camera's
Shut
fucked
up.
up on the computer.
Brother,
I don't
you're
know
a
what's wrong
jerk.
with it.
God damn it. Put yourself on the goddamn screen like
Whatever.
everybody else.
I just
Jerk
can't
off.
because
You're
the
a
camera's
jerk,
messed
dude.
up on the
You're
computer.
a
I don't know
jerk.
what's wrong with it. I had to go to one of my other
Oh
4
my
or 5
God.
computers. I can do it, but I was singing the
Oh,
song.
always an excuse. Whatever.
No, I was singing
Oh
the
my
song
God!
and
Do
I
I
had
have
to go
to
to
kick
another
you out of
computer.
the fucking stream, brother? Calm down, man. I'm giving you a hint.
But yeah,
Okay, man. I get
I'm
it.
not worried about it anyways because
But
enough
this
about
guy's
laughing.
this guy's like
Oh, shut up, Billy. Billy,
You
fuck
brag
out of
all
here,
so
dude.
much
I've known you
about
for
your
like
jerk.
6
Hey,
years.
you're
Give
a
me a
jerk,
break.
dude.
Boot
You're
him
a
off.
jerk,
Boot
man.
him off. This is getting really ridiculous.
No, why boot me off, man? I'm
Because
calling you out, dude. No, I'm calling you out because I think you're a fraud. That's what I think you are.
who
Dude,
you
I'm
calling
at your
fraud?
record machine. I got your
He's
most
a
20-year-old.
fraud.
Most
His
20-year-old.
phone is not working right. He was telling you his camera's not working right. He's having trouble with it. Pay attention.
Yeah.
Stop being such a dweeb.
Okay, fine.
Okay, Billy, shut up.
Drops, stop it. Drops.
Billy, I've known you for years, okay? For at least 6 years.
Okay. So how have you known me for years?
Well, you had several other channels, and I know you, Billy,
How
this
have
and
you
Billy
known
that.
me for years? How have
I've
you
known
known me
you.
for
I've
years?
known
Name one
you.
of his channels, and I'll look it up and I'll show it on my computer.
How have
Yes.
you known me for years?
Drops
He doesn't
Family
know that I
Garden,
live
okay?
in pretty much fucking.
Dross
He doesn't know
Family
that
Garden.
I live in cosmetology.
Dross Family Garden. And
Premier
I know
Hill
the host
actually
knows
is
me
a
already.
great man. Premier Hill's actually a great man, but you, sir, you know,
Okay,
you
I'm
No.
a
claim to
6'2"
be this
monster.
guy.
I'm a
Anybody
6'2"
else.
monster, okay?
I
Thank
didn't
you.
call my name. I said I'm claiming to see what he
Thank
is. I'm trying to figure it out.
You don't understand, but you don't know who he is.
I look like a
Yeah,
fucking
because
black-
he's a fucking fraud. He's a fraud.
I'm not. I'm not.
Okay, then how can you prove that you're not a fraud?
How
Look,
can you prove you're not?
Premier Hill. Okay, what? Okay, listen, everybody, listen.
How can I
Okay.
prove to you that I'm not a fraud?
Okay, for one reason.
Okay,
the fuck do
it's time
I
to be
prove
somebody.
that I'm not a
Okay,
fucking
Premier
fraud?
Hill.
It's time to
Premier
be somebody. Tell
you
people
do
to
not
know
have
now.
a black screen over your face. You don't have a black screen over your face like he does.
Still be a fraud. I can still be a fraud.
No.
What the
No,
fuck?
you're
Well,
not
I'm trying
a
to
fraud
upload
because
it.
I know you. I know you, sir. You're not a fraud. This man right here, I'm not saying he's a fraud, but guess what?
You just said he was a fraud, so you're retracting that statement. So you gotta be
I'm
careful.
just questioning. I
No,
am
but you gotta be
questioning.
careful. You're drinking. You're
Well,
drinking, and
if I
My
actually
drinking
show
doesn't
the
have
picture,
anything to do with it, dude.
the computer I'm
you're
working on
drinking,
right now.
thinking directs everybody's
Okay,
thinking.
Okay,
It's
I'm
the
not,
fucking
Okay.
winking
Okay,
for you
so
not doing it.
okay.
And
So
I'm
why
not
does he have a
for-
black screen? Premier Hell, why does he have a
Jesus
black
Christ.
screen?
You
Everybody
just
else is
called
showing
that
their face.
fucking about
No,
about
no, no, no,
17
no. We're not
and a
playing
half
with it.
minutes ago.
Just cancel him.
He said
Take
that you
this
don't
guy
have
off your
fucking-
channel. Take
It's
No,
not
I
the
your
guy
recognize the voice.
with
I
the
know
black
he is.
screen
It's
off
not
your
his-
channel,
It's
dude.
not your
Until he can
premiere.
make his
Shut up for a
face
second.
like everybody else.
All right,
Take him
shut up
away.
or I mute you.
Please stop. We already
Stop.
explained it to you. You're disrespectful. His camera is not working. And this
That's
is
what he
last
said.
time-
That's what he said. But
How do you know?
I
You
don't
don't know.
believe that.
Shut up.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No, I don't believe it.
trying.
No way, man.
Goodbye.
I don't
Doesn't matter,
believe
man.
it.
I
Nobody
can't
believes
see it.
But
it.
here's the thing: is when
It
my
doesn't
camera
make it-
doesn't work, I fix it. I fix it so I can come up.
So what? He's in a black box. So fucking what? He could be sitting in the dark for all you do masturbating. Do you want to see that? You're fucking
Oh,
stupid.
Jesus.
Tell you the truth, I'm
Anyway,
fucking real, dude. I'm fucking real. This guy's a fucking traitor. That's
No, he's not. Stop. Just stop.
You
He's
really
right
want to
there. I
see
can see his blurry vision.
Okay, you really want to see a Viking that's like 6'2"?
I'm sorry. I mean, he can try to join back. I didn't ban him. I just kicked him. I'm tired of the aggravation. I mean, he's a good guy. I know he's a good guy.
He
But
is a
I
good guy,
have
but
to
when he
fucking
drinks,
protect.
it's way too much,
Okay.
though.
So
He's a good guy, but he gets in his feelings just like I do.
Everybody does,
I will-
but you don't
I
have
will
to
let him
fucking
join
keep going
back
on
up.
and on. Just stop.
So if he's in the backstage, I will let him come back up as soon as when he's ready. But it's
okay,
just he's got to be able to hear us out here because he's not listening to
He can't
us.
comprehend. He's too drunk. I'm telling you that.
yeah, he's drunk.
And so
Drunk as
and
hell.
honestly, you guys can explain it a lot better than I can. So I'm gonna let you speak.
Okay, so I tried to put my camera on, and this computer, it's just not working for it.
I could see a shadow. That's all I seen. You move around a little bit.
That's what I'm
but
saying.
all.
I'm trying to do this, and I can't do nothing. The camera's like crap on this computer, and I'm trying to do something for that.
Yeah.
And I had to go to another computer on last
You might have to go to the lighting. See if you can go to the lighting and fix that.
Yeah, oh, it doesn't make any difference. You see a
It
really
doesn't even matter. I don't care. I just got your voice is enough for me, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not hiding.
You know,
my
if
face.
anybody let me know he's backstage. He's backstage right now.
All you see,
I can see him.
all you see
Yeah, I
anyway is
can see
big
him.
old
And
Viking.
if you guys are okay with them coming back up, I'll let him up immediately right now.
If he can
I'll-
behave himself.
I'll grab another
No, I mean
computer.
I kicked him out, but I'll bring him right back up.
Yeah.
And just say yes. But
He
I want
actually,
everybody.
he actually tried about MOS for the Navy, and I was like, no, I meant I was in ID. You know, there's a different story on that one. But
Yeah.
I'm just really tired of that shit. And it's like,
Hold on. I gotta turn my camera off to do that. My pain meds.
No, I just know that he's a good dude. I like him. I just don't like him when he's not respecting the other people on the panel. Because
Yeah,
I
dude,
really look at everybody non-biased understanding. And
dude, I've known him for years.
He's a
man.
guest. He doesn't understand the things that I look at. He doesn't look
Right.
at the. It's like I can see that.
I
It's
know
like I
for
do the same
years.
thing on other people's channel too.
Okay,
So
he
that's why I
went
get.
back on. He said, I can respect. We'll give him one more chance. If not, he starts acting up. I'm out of here. I'm telling you, I don't put up with that shit. I don't.
No,
I
I'll
can't
just.
stand the drunk.
I know him for
I'll
years.
just.
He's a good guy,
I'll kick him
but
back off the panel. There's no reason you need to leave.
he's actually I know him for years, but he actually has changed his channel name many times, and so there you go. I'm trying, dude.
All I'm saying is we are not. I am not high almighty. You're not high almighty. Nobody on this panel is high and almighty. We are just talking right now. We are just discussing reality.
Well,
That's
some
it.
people are more important than other people, and actually, some people know some things that you don't know.
Hi, lady.
And you need to be respectful. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, some people have done more respectable things than others, and that's a fact.
I like you too, lady. I'm not a bad boy, and you know that. Everybody here knows I'm not a bad boy. And even not a bad boy. I am a good boy. Okay? I'm a good boy.
You're not a boy, you're a man.
I am a man that's 54 years old. God, I can't even believe it. I'm
a lot older
54
than
years
you.
old.
Older than dirt.
Hello, you are my sister, young lady. You're my sister, sweetheart. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah, it's not gonna work on this computer.
So I'm gonna shut my mouth and let y'all speak. And if y'all want to ask me a question, ask me a question. If not, I just don't speak. I guess. I don't know, man.
Okay. How many beers did you drink today? And how much did you smoke?
Too goddamn many. And I've got one more after this one. So
you got one more after me. I my last one. I'm fucked.
Yeah, well, I'm drinking the big boy. Boy, look at this. Look at that. Guys, I'm way well. The only person older than me is this lady next to me.
Well, you're
But
actually
I've got the big boy 9.5.
Yeah,
you know it's about
you're probably on the lower tone pole than
Okay.
me. Okay.
Let me just say one thing. You know what I love about you, brother? Drops, is that you are so cool. Like you're cool. Like you're 60 like years old, and also that you are sober.
Well,
You're no. Hold on. Let me say sober.
He's sober.
Yeah, and he actually knows what the fuck's going on. And you know what? I love you, brother. You know I do. You know I love you, brother.
Well, you know what? I actually drink 8.2% beer, and
You drink
I
a-
feel them. And honestly, Billy,
Yes, sir.
I have very restraint concerns because
Yes, sir.
I did not act upon anger or nothing else. Okay, because I actually had to measure everything I do. Because if I did, it would be lethal. Okay, you understand? So I have to be
I don't understand.
very disciplined. Very disciplined.
The reason I don't understand. Hold on, let me tell you why I don't understand. Because you act within reason. Hold on, he acts within reason.
I have to be disciplined.
I don't understand that because I don't act within reason.
Because you can, you know, I've been trying to actually.
Here, read the back chat.
I actually had to be trained
Yeah,
Oh,
private jet.
train.
but I think you've been. How many years did you serve in the Army?
I served in the armed forces in the NID. Okay,
How
not the
many
Navy.
years did you serve, sir? How many years did you serve, sir?
6.
It's more than I served. I
The
only
fuck,
served 3.
really? Did I miss that?
And I had to have resources to
Yep.
actually be restrained because it's not every time you get dropped off near a certain
I got
fort.
okay. I mean, pause
and
this
it's
shit
like
out right
6
right
miles.
right now. I'm sorry.
Remember now,
Pause
go.
the conversation. Did anybody in this channel call anybody a fucking bitch in my channel?
It
If
must have
anybody
been
calls
me.
anybody a
I hope I
bitch
did.
in my
I
channel,
hope I
they
did.
better apologize right now or they're fucking banned for life.
I hope I didn't
You don't
do that.
call
Did I do
anybody in
that?
my fucking
Anybody?
channel
I don't
stream a
remember.
bitch.
I did that. Okay, if I call anybody that name, I swear to God, I will fucking hang myself because that's some bull.
You called me a
You better
bitch.
just apologize.
You called me a
Apologize.
I did. I
Just
called you
apologize.
that.
Yes,
I'm
you
fucking
did.
off my fucking rocker. Here's the
Well,
thing,
it seems like
young
there's
lady. If I called you that, I'm a goddamn bitch. I'm the bitch.
oh,
And guess
get,
what?
Billy,
did.
Billy,
Oh,
Billy.
That's
hold
wrong.
on. Y'all not
Heard it
gonna
It's
let
too.
me
enough,
finish.
Billy.
See,
Shut
they
up.
won't let me.
Shut
Young
up.
lady, they won't
Shut
let
up.
me finish.
Okay.
They won't let
I
me
had
finish.
enough.
Guess
I had
what?
enough.
I'm the goddamn bitch.
Shut
Not
up,
her.
Billy.
She ain't nothing but a goddamn fucking beautiful lady.
Billy, you're not making anything nice for the night.
See?
And
That's why he gets
the
booted.
thing is,
He did call me an ass drop because he said bitch. That's why I was
yeah, I
trying
know.
to tell you.
I know. Billy, shut up.
Yeah, he did. You probably didn't hear it. You'll have to go back and listen to it.
Yeah, well, it's
He
enough.
did say it.
Enough is enough. I
Man,
mean,
that doesn't mean, man. If
It's
anybody,
cool and
that's why,
everything,
like,
but he
anybody calls
just
you, I stopped the whole stream because I'm like, wait a second, did I miss something there?
yeah.
Because I do miss shit, man. I do miss shit a lot.
well, Billy, you got pulled out because you're actually don't listen to
No,
anybody and you're
he's
drunk
back
as
in the
hell.
stream again, and he's drunk as fucking hell. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, I would forgive myself because I was drunk, because I'm stupid when I'm drunk. And the F word is, I mean, and this is my personal, but I'll let you. I mean, I only got this much beer left. Like,
I had a couple of that things are there.
but I
But
really don't think he's a bad. I know he's a good dude. I
Yeah.
know
That's
he's a good dude, but he says things that are hurtful, and they're rememberable because he says things off the whim of his mind without thinking, like I used to do all the time. It's like I was 40, I was 33 when I learned I couldn't do that on YouTube. But yet
well, there's
he
been a
didn't
bunch
learn
of
about
drunken
you.
sellers.
But we all learned about YouTube about the same exact time. So we pretty
Well,
much all
sir, people learn about drunken sellers and they make fun of them, but in the certain point of the fact of the matter is that they don't actually have any brain power to actually resolve that when they get drunk. And there's some people that
no,
actually
they
get
don't.
drunk and they actually have more brain power than you know.
Yeah.
They should have brain power, but I don't have
When
no
they
brain
get
power.
drunk, their brain
The only
fries
thing
out.
is I'm looking out for the fact that I got more power because I got more continuity. I just got more resources. But I'm looking out for the little man. I'm looking out for the little man that don't know what the fuck the left and right is on
Well,
the
I'm not
fucking
looking
highway.
out for the little man, sir, at this
No,
point.
I really think I might be. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, then fucking kill me. Because, well, if you can kill me, then I just go to heaven. Because I'm not worried about fucking death.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm the only one in
you're.
this fucking world is not afraid of death. Because I
Yeah.
know death is a temporary fucking thing in this world.
But you
Because
do
God
know that
Himself
you
is
do
going to
you,
wipe
you do
out
know
all
right
your
now.
theories, brother.
Have
And
you seen
still
what's
go do
going
your
over in
fucking
China?
thing. I don't play with China. I don't play with China because I break it and I get pissed off and a bitch will fucking beat me to death when I break
Okay.
their China.
Have you
Because I
looked at
like
China?
breaking.
Have you
I
looked
like
at
breaking.
lately?
I absolutely. My favorite thing is like give me fancy China. What I want to do is break $1 million China. That is like my favorite thing to do. That is
Well,
like my hobby. Like
right
you
now,
give me a
China.
$1 million antique vase, $1 million priceless. Ching! I
Have you
break the bitch.
have you looked at
That
China
makes
right
me
now,
feel
though?
so good. I
Have you
like to
looked at
break
China right
millions
now?
and millions of dollars. I'm honestly, I really do. I'm a sick motherfucker because I want to just destroy
Have you looked at China right now?
shit. No, China is fabulous. To be honest with you,
Be
China.
honest
I
with
mean, the
you.
people in China, and compared to us, compared to us at this very moment, China is
Well,
Hey,
if you
100%
look at
better.
have you looked at China recently?
Oh, but believe
No.
me, dude, I got connection between China. I got like 50 wives lined up. Man, I
So
will
you
really
know,
want to. I really want to. I want to be one man wife. I mean, no,
he's
I want
wanting
a
to come
Chinese.
back up. He's in the
have
chat.
you looked at China recently?
I've never
They,
been to.
I've been to Singapore, Hong Kong, and all that
I've
stuff.
been to Germany.
I've been there too.
Yeah, that's when I was married. I was only married once, but this second
Only
relationship
one.
was almost 23 years. So that's what's been really hard on me.
Well, we see in China right now is that the crematories are at full max. They're expanding the price of things for to do for the price of a burial plot. We got a couple of months before it hits us again. This time it's going to be for real. So get ready for it. But your average action over the counter. I'm not kidding with you. And that's where we're at. I'm over in Arkansas right now. Arkansas, you can buy it over the counter now. So you tell me what you need to do. Okay.
I really have no idea, brother. I mean, my whole thing is like, man, I know God is there, but now the fix I haven't thought about. Man, 'cause I didn't know that you got to give me a fucking 2 week notice.
Well, I'm giving
2 week
you
notice.
a clue what's going to happen within the next 2 months. And we're looking at another plague over there. This time it's going to be for real. It's 60%, 7%
So it looks
mortality
like
rate.
you're gonna need to like prepare for that. So that means that you're gonna need a whole bunch of you're gonna need a whole bunch of
I'm talking
I mean
about
think
ivermectin.
think about it. Like you're really gonna need how else do you revert? Like you gotta look at yourself as a bear in the wilderness, trying to prepare for the fucking war of the weather, the war of the weather, and it's normal. Just wake up and put the right kind of makeup on, man. It's
Oh,
like
well,
look
that,
at I'm telling you, your freaking soul, because that's gonna wake you up. Because the makeup has something in it. It's gonna
well,
probably
it's
make you freaking
1940s
wake
and
up.
stuff going around.
No, it's the water resistant shit that's gonna make it work out for you guys. Anyways, the point is you can make this work. You can make this work, and people can make this work for their agricultural.
Well, I'm
I
not
mean,
really
it's
worried about
called
myself, okay? I'm actually
no,
worried
it's
about
called.
everybody else.
Well, you got another language. I don't know freaking.
No,
I
I,
don't know.
I don't get sick.
I
It's
know
maybe
God's
once.
language, but honestly, I can communicate with anybody just by looking at them.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that. I can't do the camera tonight. But
I
the
know. I
whole
know
thing
you're
is,
sad. I mean, but I don't know what you want.
Yeah, well, look at a
Most
big old
people,
fucking.
most people aren't supposed to want. God's supposed to give it all to you.
Yeah.
Should be high, by.
Well, you know what? I hope that someday I get gray hair on my hair instead of my beard, so I can play Santa Claus. But it's not gonna happen. But
Santa Claus is a Santa Claus wasn't born on November 25th, and Santa Claus wasn't invented on.
exactly.
Yeah,
You
it's a
know,
pagan holiday. Everybody knows it. It's a fucking fact.
it's pagan ceremonies. What it is. You know that. You know that already.
But pagan holidays, they believed only the sun existed. They didn't believe that there was a intelligent creator, which makes no sense. I mean, like, why? I would have told them, kill me. There's gotta be an intelligent God.
Well, they
I
believe in
would
the Norse gods.
I would have been burned to death as a kid.
They believe in the
But
Norse
everybody
gods.
else.
They believe in the gods.
Really? Isn't that some shit, dude?
Well,
They
no.
believe exactly.
I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. I'm gonna tell you one thing right now.
Isn't that some shit, dude?
Every religion you ever known that you actually receive,
Bullshit
they
or what?
they actually they had a trilogy. Okay, so they believe in three
Get rid
gods.
of it. Fill it all.
I don't care if you
Fucking
take the
bullshit,
Christian
dude.
gods, or you take the Hindu gods, you take the
Fill it. Sell it.
gods
Get
of
out of
Babylon.
it.
They all believe in the same trilogy of gods. They're all equal, and they all do the same thing. So if you look in trilogy and you look in the Christian religion, you also see trilogy. Okay? Okay? Look into it.
No, what I see is complete factual understanding. It is like pretty much anytime we get a hold of religion, anytime we try to develop a religion, we always try to create God as something that is above our understanding. But technically, it's not above our understanding. It is within our understanding, and everybody tries to blow it out of proportion to make it outside our understanding. You gotta be fucking special to know God. And it's not. You don't need to be special to know God.
Well,
You
yes,
just
and
gotta be fucking humble and understanding, and then God will be there with you and forever
yes.
be with you. And everybody will, and nobody needs to follow you because everybody has God within them. The
But
kingdom of the
that's never
heavens
the
is
true path. You
within
know that.
you. The
That's not
kingdoms of the heavens is within everybody's body, man. Everybody's kingdom belongs
but
within
that's
where
all
we
but
develop. Or the
but
castle of the kingdom of the gods is developed in a microscopic level of the
yeah.
human understanding. Like we're literally developed by God by birth. We give birth. We give a new kingdom to our body,
Yes, I
and
know.
our kingdom is within God. If you overcome the bullshit of this world, your pillar, your stance in this life will not be washed out.
But every
God
religion says that.
has spoken. Now,
Every
can I do
religion
that?
says that.
You know what? I'll tell you straight up. I have yet to fucking conquer that fact, but
But
I wish to. And I
it,
wish that every mother fudger with my mother under the cover, I wish that everybody believes and understands and
and goes
seeks
to
truth
heaven. Yes, I do
in
have that. Yes. And
I
heaven is
everybody
different
believe
concept.
me, I'm not seeking any ill will against anybody. Even the fucking bitch that took my kid. I want her to be here for her fucking kids.
Well, I'm sorry for
Because I
that.
love her just as much. I love her just as much as I did when I first met her. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't fuck around.
Yeah, I get it. The thing is that, you're absolutely correct on we all go to the same heaven. Now, no matter what religion you are, and they are towards the and gods. And then, same old, same old. So, but, as far as your
No,
ex-wife,
you missed the concept. You missed the concept. It's the heart. It's not the religion. It's the heart. It's in your
yes, I
heart.
understand.
Yep.
Either good or
Religion
you're
is
bad.
what's in your heart.
Either
What's in
good or
your
you're
heart.
bad.
No, it doesn't even give a fuck about the religion. Religion is obsolete, in my opinion.
No, you're either
In my
good or
opinion,
you're bad.
religion leads, but your heart is what guides you. Your conscience is what you give. I wanted to live to be 103. You know what the conscience is? It's not about terrorism. It's not about fucking other people. It's really about everybody love. Love is the conscience, and love, people gotta know love. Love
I
is the
understand. I
definition
understand.
of conscience.
I
And
understand.
nobody understands that. I don't understand. I really don't completely understand it, to be honest with
Well,
you.
you love unconditionally and you love your children. Okay, so I know that for a fact. Okay. And I've had two wives pass on me, and it's hard to deal with. But I also understand that you love your children, and you know,
Yeah, he wants his
love.
children back.
You
He
know,
deserves them back.
What's the workaround? What do we do? What's your goal, man? Help me with this. Like, how do we let the depths of hell know that yes, there's fucking life everlasting for everybody in hell. And for even Satan the devil, if he fucking can come to his senses.
that there's no life in hell.
That's he ain't never gonna come to his
Sorry.
senses. He just wants to promote evil and all this shit.
But I say that because why
He is
wouldn't
such
I
a
say that?
hateful person. And just like the people that hate everything in life, they're going to hell.
You know what?
Serious.
I looked at so many things, but I really believe that the devil didn't know what he had when he had it. Just like
So,
Adam and Eve didn't know what they had when they had it. They really just didn't know what they had when they had it. If they had it, if they
well,
knew what they had when they had it, when they would not be
They
what
were
they were to
blind.
be.
They
let's not
didn't have
simplify
They
things
to.
here
would be
right now
blind.
And
because
when Eve ate
I
the
mean,
apple,
I would
serpent,
really like to
she could open
see.
her eyes.
I
She's
would.
tempted Adam,
It don't
and he
matter.
took.
You know what? I have just like everybody that is in the kingdom of heaven. Anybody that has peace and anybody that knows the kingdom of the gods
what do you
has
know
the
about
kingdom of the
what do you
heavens
know about
belong
that?
to them,
What do you know
so they
about
can
that?
play around with reality. All things are possible. So we can
If you
always
know
play
that.
around with the idea.
What do you know about King of Heaven? What do you know about heaven?
I know more than you do and more than you need to know.
No, I think
Otherwise, you
you do
wouldn't need
not.
to ask. You don't need to ask because you don't need to ask.
Have you ever gone to heaven? Have you ever seen Jesus? Have you ever been sent back to your body? I have.
Really?
Nobody asks to see the kingdom of the heavens if they have seen it
I
before.
know what
No,
it looks
I
like.
wasn't
I never
supposed
have
to
been
go
there.
anywhere. It happened when I was stressed out. I had knee surgery, and this is when I was married. My ex was acting up, and he got taken away by the cops for hitting me. And I was stressed out about everything, and my kids were in school, and I had got the surgery done, and I saw myself lifting up from the table, and then I felt something. I just seen a light, started going. Next thing, I heard a voice: "You can't go. You can't. It's not your time. You need to go back and go to your kids."
Good.
And the next thing I know, I woke up. I felt something. I like started going back to my body. I felt something hitting my chest. And I came back down real quick, and the doctor, I opened my eyes and like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" I like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
You know,
You came back to life. You came back to life.
Yeah, I was just going for a few seconds. It's just like,
Hey, you know what?
yeah,
I'm thinking. You know what?
it was beautiful. I was like right there. I was
Okay,
like,
let's go. Let's talk about that. That's fun.
I was 9 years old when I had a dream, and I died and went to heaven, and
once you go through that, like, it was no darkness. I just went through this white tunnel, quick.
I went straight to
Okay,
a green
we'll hear about
field.
the white tunnel. We'll hear
I
about the
walked
white
around. I
tunnel.
walked around in the green field. I came upon a barbecue, and my folks were there, and everybody looked like they were 25 years old. And this one gal come kissed me on the cheek and said, "I love you, Daddy." And the other one kissed me on the lips and said, "I love you, honey." And
Come
down there
here.
in
I love
hell.
you, boy. I love you, boy.
And I was 9 years old when I dreamed
Wow.
this. So
Young man. I thought he was older than me, but guess what? Man, I think I'm younger than I feel, right?
well,
Turns
you know
out
what? I was
it,
9 years old when I had the dream.
Yeah.
I was
And
actually in Sealand. I was actually in right by Reservoir Loop Road, 2050, by the way. That's where I used to live. Anyways, don't do nothing over there. That house is like death, man.
yeah. Let's go.
I literally went up the thing, and this was in 1999, and
Yeah.
I had a video camera because I knew it was supposed to be a meteor shower. It was supposed to be a great meteor shower. Everybody's supposed to be watching. Everybody's supposed to be watching. I'm not kidding. Everybody's supposed to be watching. And then I got the camera. It was fully charged, operational. I tested it multiple times beforehand. And as soon as I needed to do it, it started to flake out. I couldn't get it to turn on. I couldn't get it to turn on. I was sitting on top of my top of my car I'm trying to categorize the meteorite in 1999 with old fashioned film. Man, no joke. My old fashioned film, like there was no fucking digital recording back in those days. There was no cell phone. There was nothing.
I remember, boy.
I was gonna old fashioned record this shit. Guess what happened? The whole entire sky lit up like fucking lightning. There's not a fucking cloud in the fucking sky. There's not a fucking cloud in the sky. I look up and all I see was a trail with a big old fucking bulge of blue light and two bulges that looks like a fucking cock. Yes, it looked like a fucking tiny cock.
okay.
It looked like a tiny cock monster.
It's a big cock. It was fun.
But it was a monster of a fucking meteor. It lit up the whole entire fucking sky, and it was so quick that I literally could barely make of the. I couldn't get the license plate. I couldn't get the license plate in that big vehicle for real. It lit up the sky above me, and when I look up, it was way across, but there was contrails, but no sound.
Let me ask you a question.
Absolute sound, No sound, no earthquake, no noise.
Okay.
And everybody tells you that that's in fucking possible. With contrails,
No.
that shit at that time and age is in fucking possible. And I tell you straight to this day, I must have been on fucking shrooms or something.
You were, but let me ask you a question. Were those hydroponic or the garden?
And I wasn't
Right.
drinking. And I was completely sober. And I had a fucking full-fledged fucking camera studio with me that went on the Ritz as soon as the fucking
It was
flicks.
not meant to
As
be.
soon as the lightning flicks. Like
Okay.
literally on the Ritz.
Okay. What do you? Hold on. Let's just back up. Let's back up. Okay. So let me ask you a question, young man. How old were you when you saw this? How old were you when you
I was
saw
19.
this?
I was
Okay.
19.
Okay, what year was that, sir?
1999.
Okay. You were born in 1980. Perfect. Okay.
Giggity, giggity.
Hold on. I was born 9 years before you, but that's okay. We're figuring all that out. But anyways, I have to ask you this. Did you capture anything on video? Because you didn't, because God damn it, we didn't have video back then.
I told you the bullshit fucking glitched out the fucking camera. Obviously, duh.
Well, I mean, 1990, we didn't have any goddamn cameras. Besides, we had handy cams.
Already fired on any type of minute power. You couldn't even take a flash picture without fucking permission from the governor of fucking space and time.
Yeah. Anyways, it is your absolute. Hold on, I'm asking the question here, scientific question. It is your absolute. If we had to put you on a stand and said you have to tell us the absolute truth, this is what you're telling us. This is the absolute truth, right?
Yes.
I agree with
No,
you. I agree with you. I
he
agree
just
with
made it up. What do you think?
you. No, I agree with him because he's not a stupid man. This guy's actually a fucking smart man. Why the hell do you think I'm hanging out with him? Hello? You think I'm hanging out with stupid people?
There's no reason for me to. I don't need to. I would make up something more fucking elaborate than this.
I know that. I know that, Premier. I was joking.
I mean, I'm just telling you facts. I'm telling you what really happened in my life. I'm not that. I hate somebody. I hate somebody that was gonna fucking lie to kick it. But no, this is really what happened. That's what I saw. I really saw.
Okay. What year was it again? What year? What year did that happen again? Tell us what year.
It was September 1999.
1999?
Yeah.
September of 99. Okay, so I was at the time, I was 28 years old, roughly 28 years old.
It was in Central Washington State.
Me and you are about the same age.
It was supposed to be a meteor, so I'm supposed to look for meteors, but I never expected a fucking meteor to light up the whole entire sky.
Do you get a video of it? The fact is, did you get a video of it? Because
I got the visual of my own eyes, but I couldn't fucking prove it.
Okay. So what did it look like? Did it look like a big flare coming down off the sky?
No, it was all blue. It was all blue, and it had a trail, and it looked like a fucking dick chasing its nuts.
That is a Okay. You know
Literally
what you
looks like a
saw?
Starship Enterprise.
Okay. Okay. Stop. You know what you saw? You saw a. You didn't see a
You're
meteor or
not flying
asteroid.
by my
You know what you
mother's
saw?
womb.
You saw.
Yeah,
No,
shut the
he
fuck
saw.
up. You don't know
What the fuck you
I
call
saw.
it?
You don't
I'm
know
trying
I
to figure
saw
out what you
what
call it.
saw.
No,
You
I
don't
know what you
fucking know
saw.
what you saw.
You
No, you don't know
saw.
what
You
the
saw.
fuck
I love you, man. You saw. I know what you saw. You saw. It was a
you know,
meteor.
I know what I saw. I saw
Actually,
God fly by the earth and look down and say,
yeah, it
holy
is.
shit, I have to come back here again? That's what I saw.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what you just saw.
Be quiet. I'm making money
Oh.
right now. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what I saw. Hold on.
That's what I see.
You're doing what, Drop?
I said, I'm not coming back here again. Oh
I'm
my
actually
God.
trading
Just
stocks.
calm down, guys. Calm
Here,
down,
you.
guys.
Over
So
Matt.
calm down. Okay. Hold on.
Okay, so listen, our brother is back, and let him speak because he actually has more knowledge than we do. So I'm going to shut the fuck up. So go ahead and speak.
Please do.
Yeah, I'm actually in a trade right now.
I
So,
love you, sir.
thank you
I
very
love
much.
you, sir. I love you, Drop.
I'm actually trading on NASDAQ right now at $20,000 a piece. And you guys are interrupting my vision and blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
No, you're a good boy. You keep talking. I want to hear what you think, man, because you know a lot about everything.
You want to hear what he wants to think. You don't even hear what he fucking just said. He said he wants to blow your head off so we can see what he wants to do.
No, I said right now. I'm on trading NASDAQ,
I'm trying to
brother.
make this joking.
And right now I'm sitting there right around $20,000 on NASDAQ. Okay. Sorry.
He's not gonna blow my head off, dude. This
No, you're
guy's
too
my
close
friend.
to his fireworks. What I'm
Brother.
trying to say is you better get the fuck out of the way, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so you gotta understand.
I was trying to be calm about you. Get the fuck out of the way.
Well, you know, I can have
Premier, hold on. Premier, I love you, and this is my friend, as you are my friend. So
Well, he asked you a couple times to just shut up.
And I'm gonna shut up.
I'm actually trading stocks on the internet right now, and you guys don't know what kind of money I'm leveraged at. And I do trade all the time, so that's part of my MO.
Oh, you're doing some trading? Okay, I get it.
I am. I'm trading NASDAQ stock, so I'm just.
This my love. This my love. I love you. I love you.
Stop it in that deck. Stop it in that deck, and
So-
let just wait for a fucking a year. Wait for a fucking at least a few months. Pause down on your fucking gambling.
Oh, I'm looking at this trade right now. I'm thinking maybe I'll make
No, I'm
$500
just telling you,
in
brother.
money.
Stop fucking rambling it, man. It's like, man, we. No, wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Wait a second. We're gonna help him make $1 zillion on the Nasdaq.
I'm worth
And
$5
what do we
million
get?
already.
We don't want 1%. We want only 1%, right? 1%. 1%, brother. You can send us more.
Already worth $5 million.
That's it. All I want is 1%. And if you get fucking bored with your money, send us more. All I want is 1%. I'm not greedy.
Well, I'm worth $5 million right now, so.
Yeah, if you fucking want to kill me over 1%, God's gonna fucking kill you.
I'm sorry, but I'm rich, dude. Okay, sorry. Huh. Come on, I'm sorry. Come on back, yeah.
I don't care. I'm happy you're a rich dude. Because I'm a fucking poor ass motherfucker.
If you're a
but
rich
I don't
dude,
want
you can afford a better camera.
I don't want you to give me your fucking money. I don't want all your money, man. I want to earn it, man. I want to earn it for you. I want a reason to get it.
Well,
So what it is?
come remodel my house and I'll pay you
No,
a
I
bunch of
want a
money.
reason to get it. I don't want to fucking just get it given to me. I want a
No,
reason to earn it.
you have to come
A
work
game
at
or
my house.
something, whatever the fuck it is. I'm not gonna just give me. Nobody's gonna give me a fucking free.
You're not gonna
Well,
get
God
nothing.
always does. Don't get me
I
wrong.
want to
God
knock in
always
3
does,
more
but
bedrooms
nobody
in my house, and I want to stage it, and I want to sell it, and I already know that I've already tripled my money on the damn place before I do the damn thing. So if you want to come do construction, floors, and wall and all that stuff, it's on you. Okay?
So I got to do all the work. I have to do all that. You give me
Yeah,
all
do
the.
that.
I'll help.
I mean, I polish it all up for you. No worries, man.
I'm in Arkansas right now. Okay? Where you at?
Oh, shit, I'm in Yakima.
Oh, Yakima? Fuck. Shit, that's all in Washington State.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And that's a little farther away than you expected.
I'm in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm just like looking at my little thing, and I'm like, $15, $20 working on, $200 or whatever. I'm just making money right now.
Good night, Billy.
No, I'm just making my money right now. Usually make about $500 a day.
Why don't you invest in real estate?
I did. I do.
And
What do you
buy
think I'm
property,
talking about
fix
right
it
now?
up,
What do you
and
think I'm
hire
talking about right now?
people to
I've been in this place for
tear walls out,
$80,000. It's worth
stuff like that.
$250 right now. I don't do a damn thing to it. If I fix it up, it's worth $360. Okay?
Where's the property at?
I'm over here in Arkansas, near Pocahontas.
So, is that where you live?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it looks like I'm making like $30 right now, just waiting for it to go up. And I'm making some money right now.
What type of house is it?
It's 2,700 square feet.
Is it a second floor?
No, it's a little town in sticks.
I'm talking about the house. Is it a 2-story house or a single?
It's a story. It's got the pool and everything else. I got a pool house. I got cats out in the pool. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, I think me and my son, if I win my lawsuit, if they take the case.
Yeah, well, I'm
Hold
turning
up a little bit. Make sure that we run through me because I'm certain that this guy's not going to give you the best.
3-bedroom, 2-bath, and right now I'm going to turn it to a 6-bedroom.
You better fucking tell him that it's the fucking fat, because I already know on your game.
I'm a fat cat. Okay.
I already know where you live, brother. I know where you live. You want me to give everybody your address?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't give a shit. I want to list it and I want to make money off of it. Come on.
You want me to list your address on fucking YouTube? I think that's illegal.
I'm gonna do it anyways because I'm gonna try to sell it before the winter time and the widow across the street. I'm trying to get her situated in the house and I got $5 million. I can live anywhere I want to. I got a house in Africa, for Christ's sakes. Give me a fucking break.
You realize that the U.S. economy is what the fuck? You want to have fucking kangaroos as pets? That makes no sense.
No, I got money. I don't worry about it. I've been retired for like oh shit. It's up to $55 now. I'll climb up a little bit. 57, 52.
Don't you wish that we all had that kind of luxury to just Wish upon the star.
Well, you know what? Nobody gave me anything. No silver spoon, dude. I had to earn
You know,
everything.
you fought for it, didn't you? Didn't you fight for it? You fought for it. I know I did too, right? We all
Exactly.
did.
Exactly.
We all did. This reality is not fucking something that's fucking like, I'm sitting in the comfortable place of my. I don't want to be fucking rich. I don't give a fuck
You
about a
know what,
million
dude? You
fucking
can't
dollars.
fix stupid. You know what I'm saying?
You know, you can't. You can fix dumb, but you can't fix stupid.
Yeah,
And that's
exactly. Right now, I'm making money right now on the internet.
Yeah, that's
It's
good. I'm glad you are, man. I'm glad you are. But
it's up to $72 right now.
but
Um,
what is it? What is it when you just get comfortable on fucking stupid? Like stupid money. Like I don't give a fuck about
I've had a couple
being
stupid
rich.
wives, but they actually get it. You know what I'm saying? But I love my
What
fucking
do?
wife.
Would you look out for me for a little bit on those things like oopsie doopsies?
Yeah,
I
well,
mean you.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I mean oopsie doopsie. I mean it's
You can
literally
do a
not going to
prop
be a
count if you want
person.
to. You can do like top step. You can do a trade to full, whatever. Those are prop counts where you pay like $50 to, you know, prove you can make money.
So it's something that it's going to affect your company.
No. My company is actually LLCs. Now I'm at $95.
Well, I
And
mean, what can I do to work for your company where I don't have to worry about it?
well, you can do like topstep.com, or you can
Oh
do
shit!
tradefull.com. Um,
Hang on, guys. I'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Hey,
I just called her right now for
I'm a good worker, but I certainly love the fucking respect of a fucking entrepreneur. I do
I've been
like
an
that. But
entrepreneur
I
since
also like I am not going to fucking give up a fucking entrepreneurial life and then
I
work
just
for it.
made
I
honestly
I like both. I like both fucking worlds, man. I like both worlds.
I just made $95. Okay.
Yeah, you might be talking to somebody that's worth more than you.
Well,
Oh,
I'm worth $5 million,
oh my
so
God,
tell me about it.
what's worth more than me? Huh?
Hmm.
And to be honest with you, in my opinion, in my astronomical opinion, nobody's worth more than you.
Well, go to topstep.com and figure that out. And a good guy to follow is Beginning Trader. That kid's pretty good. He doesn't really make a lot of good trades, in my opinion, for day trades. But I just made $95 right then and there tonight. So I made money for tomorrow. But I do range
But
trading and
what
all that
if you
stuff.
what if you knew the future?
What do you mean?
I
Futures? I
mean,
do
what if
that.
you like literally? What if you fucking looked at the Bible and knew the future?
Well, I have gold and silver, dude. I mean, I
It
bought a bunch
doesn't
of.
fucking matter about the gold and silver you have, man. I mean, I
Well,
know you can take care of me and my family for fucking 45 years and
oh
my
yeah,
grandkids.
I
I
have
know
enough
for a
food.
fact you probably could. I
I
mean,
have enough
either way,
food to feed you for
billion
5 years.
dollars, anybody with $1 billion can fucking take care of anything. But
I
how
have.
cocky? How are you that cocky? I just want to know if you're cocky, like cocky. Like, are you like, I can do anything?
No, I have enough
Like,
food to
or are you
feed
like,
you and your
are you
family
a
for
reasonable
5 years.
person? Is what I'm trying to find out. I honestly, I can give a fuck less about anything else. I just want to know if you're a real person because I don't be friends with just
Okay,
anybody.
well, I have enough food to feed you for 5 years, and I have enough seeds, heirloom
Yeah,
seeds.
I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about how much you can feed me. Who are you?
Yeah, well, I'm gardener. Okay, I've been gardening for
But
like
who
5
are you? Who?
decades.
What's your personality? Like, if I fought you, would you like fucking like send all your shit? If I beat you in a fight, would you send all your guards to
Honestly,
fucking
dude,
like
you
kill
cannot
me?
beat me in a fight. Okay, I actually am very trained, mixed martial arts. I know everything. Okay, so
All right,
I can,
well,
I
you
can
know
put you on the
everything,
ground and put
but
you.
guess what? You don't know God's spirit, and I guarantee you, I will prove God's spirit's right. You
Um.
would not be me, and I would tell you straight up, you will not
Oh
be me
well.
for
Okay.
proving
I'm
God's
gonna,
spirit.
I'm gonna set you straight right now. The first thing I'm gonna do is I have enough seed to actually feed like a city of 50,000 people. Okay. So I know how to set up the gardens, and as far as martial arts go and self defense, I could put you on the ground without hurting you. Okay.
So you're basically saying you don't want to fight me.
No, I wouldn't fight you. I would just put you on the ground, and I wouldn't hurt you, and I
Oh
would.
shit, my foot.
Yeah. But if I had to, I would. When I pull out the guns, then I would actually pull the trigger. Once I pull out the gun, I figure that you're a threat, and I'll pull the trigger. You know what I'm saying? I would not hesitate. So you keep that in mind too, okay? But as far as everything goes, I don't play games, okay? There's no games to play. And, I've known you a long time. You're a person,
You know me a long time. What are you talking? You tell everybody you know them a long time, right?
what's that?
You tell everyone you know them a long time.
Yeah, I know, Billy.
You don't. How do you know me? How do you know me, brother? Let
I
me ask
don't,
you a question. No, let me ask you a question. How do you know me a long time? How do you know?
well, I don't know you, but I know Billy, and I know,
No,
uh,
how do you know me, Billy? How do you know me a long time?
okay, Billy, Billy Wood. You've been,
Be honest.
on several
Be
channels.
honest. Be honest. Yeah.
Yeah, and I saw you when you did your stuff over there in that show over there in the Miami thing or whatever it was.
Miami thing. I never went to Miami. What are you talking about, dude?
I seen you.
I never went to Miami. What are you talking about?
That's bullshit.
Dude,
You're
this
Billy
guy's
Norwood.
ridiculous, man. You're absolutely out of control, dude. I went to Galveston. Galveston is a Texas beach,
Whatever.
like Houston. Yeah.
You're Billy Norwood. I know you for a long time. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So how do you know me? That's what I'm asking. How do you
Your
know me?
damn picture. Okay.
Okay. What picture? What picture is that?
Keep using the same icon. Okay, forever. Okay.
Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What do you know about me doing my videos? What do you know about me doing my videos?
Why you growing
Because
me
we
for
think
stuff?
we think you're a fraud. That's why.
No, well, I got
That's what
several
you
videos,
think. Could
dude.
you please stop?
I got several videos. I got, 2,000 followers, and I got
I
videos.
get it, brother, but can you depict where I come from? I already told you. You can't even tell me.
I known you a long time, dude.
Okay, so where do I come from?
Well, I've met you in many chats, and you're
Hold on.
Billy,
Premier's trying to come back. He has no signal, so.
yeah.
Can you
I
hear me now?
actually known
Yeah,
you
we
Can
for
you
did.
hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we
We
hear
can hear
you.
you. Yeah, we can.
Billy, don't make me actually advocate
Just
you for
can't see
being
you.
on, okay? Because you
I'm
know,
trying to figure out if this guy actually knows me. That's
I
the
know
thing.
you for 5 or 6 years, okay?
Okay, then I'm asking you, how do you know me? How do
I'm
you know me?
still a jackass, okay?
How do you know me? And you know what? When I asked him about how do you know me, he said, "I know you from Miami, and I've never
I've
been to
known you for
Miami."
5, 6 years,
I mean,
dude.
come on, man, you're
I've
just
known
a
you
You
for
know what's
liar.
really
5.
crazy? You know what's really crazy? You got a spirit that lives on between a lot of people, man.
Who?
He
Who does?
knows you. Your spirit,
Who does?
you do,
My
brother.
spirit?
Yeah, your spirit
Billy,
is
I've known
fucking
you. I
is
know you
My
for
spirit
years.
is
powerful.
amazing. My spirit is
Yes,
the Lord
yes.
Jesus Christ spirit. My Lord is
And you
Jesus
know what?
Christ
You know
spirit.
what? Ain't nothing gonna conquer Jesus Christ. So you better just chill out, man.
Only to conquer me and Jesus is you, because this is your channel, man. Here's the thing: is look,
Can you
You know
please
what?
I have
You're
calm
really
heard
drunk.
about this guy drop.
No,
You're
that
really
even
drunk, dude.
I can't conquer Jesus, man. I do. There ain't nobody that can
please
conquer Jesus.
You're a good guy when you're not really drunk,
But
okay?
here's the
He's
thing: is
drinking.
it ain't about drunk drops. Drops it ain't about drunk, baby,
How do
baby,
you know my name?
baby drops. Can you please tell me how the fuck you know
Yeah, he's
me?
drunk.
Besides, I know you for 5 years. That don't hold water. That don't hold water, dude. I've known you for 5 years. Don't hold water, dude.
I've known you for a long time,
So
dude.
how do you know me, brother? For
I don't
five
know if
years.
I even want to actually,
Name some names. Name some names or something, dude. I mean, you're like
I've seen a lot
complete.
of
No,
chats,
he
dude.
waited for an hour in the fucking
Yeah,
basement
hold
too,
on, hold
man.
on. This guy's a
Well,
fraud. Let me tell you why. He cannot
Why am I
tell
fraud?
me. He cannot tell me who I am and who I represent and who I'm
Yeah,
with or anything
you
like
lived
that.
on the roof
Nothing.
front over there in
He's
Florida.
probably
He's a
seen
little
your other
fraud.
channels. Are you getting it?
He's
Yeah,
just like,
he's a little fraud, man, that thinks he knows me, but he doesn't. He doesn't. That's the
I
thing.
do. I do. I know you
How do
for
you know
years.
me? Okay, so how do you know me? Prove that you know me.
Oh, how many channels do you want me to go through before you get kicked off? Okay?
Go ahead. Prove that you know me, brother. Prove that you
Uh,
know me, man. Right? Do it.
Jesus. I have to remember now because,
Yeah, of course you can't, because you can't prove it.
yeah, I can.
Dude, shut this guy down right now. This guy's a fraud. I swear to God, this guy's a
Oh, yeah,
fraud.
I'm fraud. I'm total fraud. I don't know how to garden. I don't know how
you know
to
what?
hang out materials.
You know what's
Blah,
really
blah,
crazy, brother? Brother,
blah.
why would you bring this catastrophe upon anybody?
Yeah, why would he ever bring
Why
this
would
upon
you,
me?
man? I
Why
mean,
would he
like,
bring this upon
why would
me?
I
you?
got
Are
plenty of
you
videos
really?
to show who I
What
am.
I'm trying to say is like he has not said
Why would I?
anything.
Why would I? Okay, I get you. But why can't I call him on his bullshit?
Billy, you got kicked off
So what if it?
the
So what
channel
if
too.
he's calling on his
He's a
bullshit?
fucking fraud.
Does
He's a
it
con artist.
fucking? Wait a
I'm a
second.
fraud. How am I
Does
a
it
fraud?
fucking matter, brother? Does it fucking
How
matter?
am I a fraud?
Man, I'm
Does
gonna be
it
honest
matter?
with
I
you.
mean,
It
who
matters
gives
to
a fuck if
me.
you're a
It
fraud?
matters to
It
me.
don't even fucking matter. My
Well, it
stream is
matters
not
to me because
on
he's.
his fraud
Oh
channel,
God.
on his
Oh
fraud
God.
abilities.
Well,
It's
hold
not
on.
about that.
Hold on. It
I'm
matters to
Exactly.
me.
on a fraud
Well, it would
I'm
network
matter
of
to me
fucking
because
whatever.
I'm
he's
about ready to
defaming me.
go.
He is defaming me.
How many?
It's
How
called
many?
defamation.
No, all you're trying to do is be right upon right. Even if he is potentially a fraud, it doesn't matter because you're literally making yourself look worse than a frauder.
Okay, I'm going to.
No, I'm
No,
I'm
you
going
don't
defaming.
to Billy's
I
understand this.
can't.
channel.
Okay,
That's fine.
shut the fuck up a little bit here. Look back about the picture.
Just
Okay.
Hey,
take
I'm
the
trying to
picture
earn
back.
money, Billy. Shut
This
So
up.
I'm
guy.
the bad guy because I'm being
No, you're not a
defrauded.
bad guy.
I'm the bad
You're
guy.
okay. Shut the
Right.
fuck up. You're not a bad guy.
All right.
You're
So
just a fucking guy. A guy
That's
like
being
all the other
defrauded.
guys that get all fucking weirded out when they
Okay,
fucking
Billy,
when they
Billy,
think
Billy
they know
Waymore.
everything.
I'm being
No,
defrauded
actually,
by
has
some
like,
guy that thinks he knows me.
I'm out. I
And
can't deal with this no more, Premier.
yeah, I
Okay,
got
go
I
bye-bye.
knew
Good
you.
night.
I
Good
knew
night,
you, dude.
lady. Good night.
You got 5
Sometimes,
views, 10 views,
sometimes
and all that
you
stuff. I'm looking
can't
at your
get
channel right now.
to the beast. You know, and this dude is the beast, man. He's the king of the beasts. You
Who's
know, I
talking
give him the
right now?
credit for
Who's
it,
talking?
dude.
Who's
You
talking
know,
right now?
dude, I love you, brother. You
Who's talking?
just,
I can't
I
tell
am
who's talking
Premier
because
Hell. I am
you're
Premier
you're
Hell,
saying I'm the
and
beast.
I love
I'm the
you,
beast?
and I don't want you to stop. You're making a fool of yourself, brother. You're making a
No,
fool of
I'm just
yourself.
I am defending
Oh, I'm looking
myself.
at Billy's
That's
You're
side
making
right
a
now.
fucking fool of
Started
yourself,
again.
man.
He used the same icon,
I was
and
still
he
here
did
fighting
it like
me.
5 years
this is
ago.
hilarious. So
No, it's hilarious what you're doing, and you put on
Anyways,
like
he's out of the I'm not stream right making now. it. Go ahead and talk to normal people. He may be a good
I'm
guy,
not
but
normal.
when he drinks way too
But
much,
he
he's
is a
got
good
big-
guy, man. I really stick up for him. I love him. He's a good guy. He talks a lot, but he's a good guy.
But he just
I
like
know, I
goes
love Billy too,
overboard.
but he's really gets too drunk. You know,
But
Yeah.
he gets
You get
like
too
me.
drunk,
I
you
get
can't
stupid
talk
when I
to
get
that
drunk too. So
doing stuff on the beach and
Yeah, but
like
you're
that.
making more sense than he is.
No,
Seriously.
no, Billy, you just shut up, Billy. You just lost a lot of stuff in there, and you're being dumb. Okay, seriously. I don't know what to tell
no,
you.
he's a good guy, man. I know he's a good guy. He just
I know he
talks,
is, but he's
he talks over everybody. I used to all the time, so you gotta forgive him. Everybody forgave me, so
well, dude. I mean, seriously, he's,
I literally talked over the fucking. I talk over God. I mean, I talk over everybody. So you
Everybody
have
does
to
it once in a
forgive him.
while, but if you're constantly doing it, it just gets to get on your nerves, and it's like, shut up. After a while, shut up. Gotta boot him.
yeah. Well, you know
Well,
what? I just made $100. Okay. Oh, give me a break, okay, on NASDAQ, okay? Because the market open and I'm a stock trader and I actually do this stuff. So I try to make it like $100 a day, maybe $1,000, and I teach you all how to do it. But
we don't give a fuck about what you do with the Nasdaq shit.
Yeah,
My
what-
channel's not about that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I don't.
well,
I honestly
you
think that shit's. I think the
Yeah, we
Nasdaq
can
shit's
just-
evil shit, and I think that it's fucking ridiculous, and I think that it's fucking outright slanderous against God.
well,
Yeah.
whatever you think.
No. If you're making money on it and you want to share it with us, that's great.
I'm just
But
telling you.
I am not going to share your freedom of fucking wealth the way you do it with my fucking no, because it's not pleasant. 'Cause
Understood.
it doesn't work out pleasant for everybody else involved. It always ends up in bloodshed and fucking nightmares and fucking headaches, and it's not fun.
Well, I understand this, sir, but you know, I actually make money off of trading stocks. So,
Yeah, you know what you're doing behind the scenes, and you're okay with that. But that's fine
Well,
with you.
I understand
that's
that
fine. That's
stuff. And I
fine.
understand what
And that's
Trump
why I'm
said.
saying. That's why I'm saying. That's why I can drop the fucking
it's like who I am.
Yeah, I know.
Who am I?
I know who you are, and know
Who?
what you think, and you're like, fuck everything, and you need to actually have a balance in life, and I know that, and you are, family first, all this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
What's
I'm the
really
same
funny?
way, but I
What's
try
really
to,
funny is I love everybody's family in
but
the
I
whole entire
realize that
world, just like
yes,
they're my own.
yes, and then I also know that actually, you know, we have to provide for people in this world, okay? And we need money, and we need things, and we need to actually make sure that if things don't go down the crapper. You know what I'm talking about? We have to provide for them too, and we have to have seeds and everything else for them to grow food and learn how to grow food. And they don't know this. You know what I'm saying?
A
They don't
lot
know
of
how.
a
They don't,
lot of a lot of fucking people probably don't know that.
yes, they don't know how to grow food, grow a garden, and I've been a master gardener for like 50 years. So that's who you're talking to right now, and I know how to grow food, how to produce food, and I have seeds for 50,000 people. Okay. I don't just grow a garden for fun. I grow a garden for providing seeds for people. If everything goes to shit, um, I grow a garden to actually have money to grow a garden to you know, it's like I have like 50. Oh well, I have like you know probably $1,000 bills in my pants right now to fall out, and I can just buy my way out of there. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know many people that have $1,000 in their pants to go ahead and do stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I don't know if you have that kind of money, but I do. I don't worry about money. I don't have a problem with money, but a lot of people don't have that kind of money. To be honest with you, and they don't have, you know, oh well, it's going to cost me $12,000 or $1,200 or even $1,700. They don't have the money to do that stuff with, right? But I do because I worked for every dime I ever had. And a lot of people get mad at me because, oh, you're rich. You have a lot of money. You can afford this and that and all crap. And I was like, um, you know what I'm saying? They get mad at me because I can afford to buy something or this and that, and I can afford to do this and that. But, you
I
know,
never, I never expected this to happen. But holy shit!
Well, why don't you donate some of that money to people that are starving?
Because it doesn't make
Don't you?
no fucking difference unless somebody's actually doing the work.
well, a
Donating
lot of
shit,
people
no,
say, why don't you
no,
give me
no.
five
It,
grand?
I've what I've seen in this fucking world is if somebody doesn't stand up and fucking take the fucking funds and do something with it, it goes to shit, man. It goes to shit, man. Somebody's got to take it up and do something with it, and that person that takes something with it doesn't get shit. They get stuck in a fucking house, feeding their fucking kids. They don't even have to do. They don't even get nothing for it.
Well, that's my
They
whole
don't
point.
get the person that fucking actually fucking spread the money doesn't even get nothing. The one that fucking spread the fucking wealth don't get nothing. It's like we don't look outside the box. Your brothers and sisters and everybody and holy and everybody
Well,
across the states of everything.
the reason why I have that many
How is
seats,
that possible?
the reason why I have that many seats and everything else is because of the fact is shit is the fan. I can provide for your community, and I can actually have seats for
Maybe your
everyone.
dishing put some food in the cat.
You know, and I'm not gonna charge them a damn dime to do it. The thing is, they have to be willing to do it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I think about people in my community, and I think about what they need, what
You know what?
people
I know what they need. I know what they need, and I know when they need it.
they need to
And
kick
I
in the
know, you know
ass.
what? No, no. I know because I know God exists. And I know that I know when they need it. Because I know when to cook what I need to cook. That's all I say. Boom, help me cook. It would be $1 million fucking spectacle. Only for the homeless. It's
You
like,
know what?
fuck the rich. Fuck the rich. No, you gotta be poor for this bitch. You know, for this bitch. For this bitch.
They have to
And then
work
the rich,
for it.
no. I really want to see how the fucking rich feel when they're kicked the fuck out of the fucking poor ass fucking
Well, you
community.
know what? I'm one of the rich people you're talking to.
Well, you know what? How does it feel to be kicked out of a fucking, you know, kicked out of a fucking the semi shed? How does it feel to be fucking kicked out? I know it's fine, but it's not for the bad of the good and the good and the bad,
Sorry,
dude.
guys.
Bear
Well, you
with
know
me
what?
here.
You know what?
Bear with me, my friend. Bear with me, my friend. I'm not looking for this on my own. I really feel this is a message from God. It's all it is.
Oh, damn allergies. Oh, sorry, guys.
So
Honestly,
wake up. Wake
honestly,
up and fucking put on a little bit of makeup.
honestly, at this point, you know, gonna tell you right now. I'm just preparing for my community, and there's only 100 people in this town. Okay, I can help other people down the road. There's seeds they can plant to grow food. Yeah.
Are you worried that you're like gonna be unnoticed or something?
You what?
It's like it sounds like you're underwater. Like, oh, there's just not enough people here to notice my imprint in this world
No,
geography.
they will come to me because they need to actually grow
Oh,
food, and
they'll
I'm
come to you.
providing seeds
But
for them.
do you want me to tell you something?
Yes. Right.
Who is God? Are you God?
No, the Father is our Father, and He is God, and He will decide where you go to and from. But as far as this earth, no.
Okay, where does your money go when your father tells you to do so?
Um, several charities, and
No. It goes to where your life flows.
okay.
Will you follow me? I don't care about your money. I care about what you stand for. I really believe that you're a good man. I really believe you are. You just don't know it.
I spend my money where I need to take care of people. Yeah,
No, I know you're a good dude. God knows it.
I know. I'm not worried about going to heaven. I've already been there. But
You've already been there.
yes, I told you that already.
How many times you been there?
I've been there when I was 9 years old, and I dreamed about my wife and my daughter. I already have, and wife passed away, but my daughter was there too, and she just kissed me on the cheek, and my wife kissed me on the lips, and said, "I love you, honey." And I've been to heaven, yes.
So technically, the only thing keeping me from you, the true heaven, is death, right?
Well, death of this world is like the Father, so there you go. But I don't die that easily. My family doesn't die until they're 90.
No, no, dude. I want you to live forever, my friend. I do not want you to ever die.
I probably
Hey,
have lived.
Premier.
Dude, no. I don't want anybody to die. But I want everybody's family to live forever. And I want everybody to be, everybody around this world. It's what it says in the Bible, man. The last chapter of Revelation is God Himself. I'm not God Himself. So don't you freaking confuse me with God. But God Himself will wipe away all your tears. Death will be no more. Hades and all the outcry is gone. This is gonna be an afterthought.
Actually, I had to meet up with Derek because he's actually one of the witnesses.
No, this is the true witnesses of the freaking end times, man. I look at the Bible and I can see the bullets shredding through it. But no, it's not going to happen that way. Think about God's life. Dude, bullets flying right now, everything, anybody dying at this moment,
well, it's not like
can be replaced.
it's
Puzzles
not like
can be
some
put
bullets
back.
flying around my head anyway. So
No. It doesn't even
can't
matter.
stand.
But
Whatever.
I know that might scare you.
Not really. I've actually been through Afghanistan.
But it doesn't matter. Afghanistan and all the bullshit and the motherfucking amazing people that actually had to die. And the people that you had to shoot that you didn't mean to shoot because they fucking were in your way. I understand it, man. I understand love in life and bullets, man. I know. I do believe. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. There's forgiveness. There's forgiveness. Because I guarantee you, if you shot me,
I never committed a sin.
Not willingly have you ever committed a sin.
Committed a sin.
Oh my God, you never committed a sin.
Never.
Okay, I'm gonna call you out on that one.
Okay, yeah, I call myself on that one too.
Never committed a sin.
Okay, you never
what's a
did
sin?
anything wrong.
Okay, wait a second. We're in a hybrid. This is hybrid.
It's getting pretty late, and it's 4:30 in the morning.
Can you say it? Can you say it without stuttering? If you can say it without saying it, hyperbulty.
Okay, well, I actually committed sin. Okay, thank you.
Okay, we did.
I actually wanted somebody that actually does not want anybody because she actually did not want it. And yeah, I thought about it. Okay, I committed sin.
See, you're a sinner. We're all sinners. I won't say you haven't, but you committed a sin. It's not fun.
No, I never actually did that. So never commits a sin. Thank
We
you.
all commit sins when we die. At
I
the
had to
end.
give you
No,
one.
you know what? You know what? So like, you gotta like cancel this shit out, man. There's a lot of people like literally God Himself said,
Dude,
"Why have you forsaken
listen to
sin?"
me very carefully.
There's certain sins that make no sense, right?
I've been married twice. I've lost both wives. One to a volcano, one to cancer. Okay, okay. I'm widower.
Wait. Was your first volcano Mount St. Helens?
Yeah, she went. She went over there in around June of there to 1991, and she met with family members, and a volcano called Pinatubo killed her. Okay, along with my daughter and my stepson. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Interesting.
yes. And my second wife was killed by cancer. 6 weeks later, I found out she had cancer. She she
Cancer's
was
horrible.
she died of cancer, ovarian cancer, and she died of that. I spent 6 weeks listening to that crap. Okay, and so I always ask the next ex, well, do you want to be number three? And it's like, yeah, kind of a joke, right?
Right.
Anyway, the third wife, I've lost children. I lost a wife. I lost two wives. And I'm not really ready to do anything more. You know what I'm saying? I'm done with this shit.
Well, then get rid of your girlfriend. You say she's so bad.
Oh, she's crazy as shit. She,
Well, then tell her, look, you gotta go. I break up with her. Simple as that.
well, she's actually calling the cops on her neighbors now. She got moved in. And it's like, uh, she's so crazy. And it's like,
Well,
yeah,
just give her a Dear John letter.
yeah,
Dear bitch, I
yeah.
hate
Well,
to look at you tonight, but I don't want you anymore because you're a psycho. Goodbye.
yeah, you're good, but yeah, well, the first three girlfriends were redheads, and they were not much better.
You
But
want a cigarette? All right. It's my son.
you know what?
There, it's on the table.
Is
Right
it
back
Pam?
son. What's
Oh,
that? I'm sorry. I'm talking to my son.
yeah.
Yeah, he's 30.
Anyways,
He has,
I never had a marriage that I don't get divorced. Okay, I
yeah.
never do that stuff. And it's great girlfriends, and I actually picked up a girlfriend, and it's Murphy's Law, and she's just a total piece of shit. And
Yeah.
and I recommend she got her YouTube channel back because they're doing YouTube now. They're getting rid of their channels back over there, and uh, yeah, YouTube, Rumble, whatever. They're getting rid of their channels back now because they have a problem with the volatility of their stuff. But anyways, no, I've never been divorced, and both wives died on me, and I'm not happy about that. For 8 years, and honestly, I found a new girl I think I might want to be with. So there you go. But
So you found a new girl you want to be with. You're like jump
yeah,
from woman to woman to woman to woman.
well, her husband died, and at this point, she's grieving him, and I'm not gonna push the envelope. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But
Mm.
somebody I want to be with.
Yeah, I'm still grieving the loss of my love of my life.
Oh, it took 75 years for me to get over it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I still miss him, but I keep carrying on. I'm trying to be strong. It's hard on my son, because he like took my kids under the wings when they were young and
Yeah,
stuff.
but
Took
you
them
know what?
fishing, did a lot of stuff with him. He loved my kids, even
I
though he
know
got
that.
mad at them.
Well, my point is that you can't push stuff, and
Yeah,
it takes a long time to grieve over a spouse, especially if you
exactly.
spent 10 or 20 years. The
Yeah.
last one lasted 18 years. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I still was married to my husband, even though he did me 30. We were married 13 years. It took me a while
Well,
to get my
I
divorce papers. I thought I was divorced, and I called his lawyer and said, "Look,
you
when I
know
met
what?
your mom, we were separated anyway." I said,
You,
"Look, I want my." I said, "Please put the divorce papers."
I never had that problem. I was married for 18 years and 3.5 years for the first wife.
Well, he did
The
me dirty.
Wolfman.
It's a sad story, and I will not get into it. It's a
I, I I never thought about divorce. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I
he initiated the divorce. He took the papers back twice, and the third time I said, when he went to jail, I said, and everything he did dirty, I said, I'm done.
I never did divorce. I stayed with my wife and I was
No,
faithful and all that.
there's reasons why I could not stay with him or be with him.
Well,
So,
this one gal I'm talking to nowadays, and I'm really thinking about marrying her up, but she has several bad divorces and all that stuff, and one of the husbands, he actually just he took a car out. He didn't. He's supposed to pay the insurance on it.
If this is the woman I'm thinking of, I need you to marry her, and then I need you to fucking kill her, and I'll
Yeah,
give you
give me a
life.
break, dude. Come on, man.
No, she's the fucking cunt that fucking stole my kids. She's got 6 kids from 6 different men. You're marrying a fucking slut, a succubus, dude. Come on,
if you like
what the
so,
fuck?
No, she's nothing like that, dude. I'm sorry,
No,
but
she's
well,
a
I had to,
succubus.
that man sucked
She's
the
a
life out of me,
succubus. She's
killed
gonna
me.
suck the succubus out of you.
I'm
And you know
sorry
what?
you had a bad marriage, dude. I'm
I
sorry.
never married her. If I would have married her, I would have never had a kid with her. Or would I have? I
Yeah,
would have had to kill her and fucking bury her. I would have had a murder suspect. I would have been fucked if I would have married her. I would have had to
dude,
bury her. This
dude,
way I
come
didn't have
on,
No,
to.
but if you had kids with her,
man. Shut up,
If I
man.
you have to
do fucking
repay.
have kids, that's what I'm saying. If I fucking had kids with her, I'd have to bury her because she'd have to fucking marry her.
No, dude, I would not
No,
marry
I'm
you for
telling
that.
you, nowadays the women's have rights. Women's have more rights than men do. You have to fucking kill the bitch.
Are you
You
starting to
have
sound
to
like a
kill
black
the
woman
bitch.
right now?
It's not build the bitch, it's
Uh,
kill the bitch.
Come on now,
Wake
you're
up and
starting.
smell the
Oh, okay,
fucking
okay,
roses.
okay, okay, okay.
No,
Come on.
I'm not kidding you.
You're starting to
I'm
sound
not
like a.
kidding you. I
Listen,
I really
listen,
want to
woman, you're
wake
starting to
you
sound
fucking
like a
up
black
so
woman right
hardcore.
now. You're starting to
You
sound like a black
think
woman right now.
you think that
You're
that
starting
that
to sound like a black woman right now. I
oh
can hear your
well, you know
voice.
what? I have a lot of black women friends, so that sounds fucking accurate.
Yeah, well, I'm part black too, by the way. So,
He's a
sue
he's
the
a
hell on me.
married white black dude.
I mean, well, I'm a white guy with a lot of black women friends. I mean,
Yeah, well, I wish they were friends with me because I got that movie to do it with. Well, whatever.
well, it doesn't matter. I know how to get rid of a body. You don't.
Yeah, well, dude, I worked in ID, so don't test me. Okay, come on now. I mean, I'm sarcastic. You know what I'm saying?
But yes, but it's not only one body; it's one witness too.
Yeah. I get it. I understand all that stuff. But I'm sorry you're having problems with your wife and all that stuff.
I don't have a
His
wife.
ex
I have a
girlfriend.
succubus.
No, wife.
Succubus. I never married anybody.
What they say wife instead of wife.
I don't have a wife. I have a succubus.
Yeah, that's what they call them,
She
wife.
said she was a succubus. She said she was gonna suck the life out from me. And what I told her,
Dude.
bring it on, bitch.
Honestly,
And you know what I'm gonna do?
you know what? It's hard to
I'm
find a
gonna
good
bring
wife.
Don't
the
say it
bitch on
because
her.
they can use against you as
I
evidence.
don't give a fuck. I
Don't
don't
say
plan
it.
on living
Please
through
don't
this
say it on
shit.
YouTube.
Do you really believe that I plan on living through this shenanigans?
I don't know. When is the asteroid gonna hit China? Tell me that. Okay.
I mean, fuck, that's like in 14 days, man. But it isn't going to cause that much damage.
You
As
know
long as
what's
you're
coming, right?
15. Yeah, but that's like fucking 14 days away, and that's like fucking like stupid shit. I mean, these guys act like they haven't been through this. That was like 14 days ago.
My life's like a movie, dude. I'm telling you. My whole life is a movie. I feel like I'm just walking through it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's because I just realized that I was walking through a time fucking warp, and I
Well,
just told everybody that when the fucking shit was gonna happen. You know, that doesn't save very
did you
many
talk about
lives.
the asteroids gonna hit China?
Whatever. We already just told everybody when and where. So we're
Yeah.
in the future now. We're in the fucking future, so I might as well I'm just gonna turn.
Well, I
I'm
told.
turning my headset off, and I'm gonna go piss because I'll come back when
Okay.
I feel damn good and ready.
Yeah.
Fucking altered the fucking future.
Yeah.
Well,
Well.
technically,
Did you know that the asteroid's gonna hit China?
can't fucking mess.
What's that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ah,
No
God.
confirmation on that. Um. Did you know that the asteroid's gonna hit China?
Can't even hear you. Don't understand you,
Did you
teacher.
know that the asteroid's gonna hit China?
Nope.
Yeah, there's one coming for China. It's gonna hit 200 miles southwest of China.
Do you believe everything you hear and see on this
I
fucking
already
thing?
saw it. Saw it in a dream. That one's gonna hit China. I didn't know when it's gonna hit, but I know it's gonna hit. So you can take it as you will. And he just told me he knew already. Yeah, you know. So there you go.
What happened?
Hey,
Anyways,
what was the temperature near you got where you live?
I live out in Arkansas.
I know, but I asked what was the temperature. Was it hot as hell?
Well,
Why does
about
it look so dark?
87 degrees, and the
Yeah, it's been
uh
hot here. And I still
yeah,
have to cook. It gets hotter, even though it's just on the stove top. And I try to use my
You
air
gotta be careful
fryers.
on the fucking power supply.
yeah, it's like 27, 11, 27 square feet. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get out of this apartment. My landlord's a dick.
Well, you know what? I hate talk to you, but I'd never been in an apartment for like 30 years or so. And I actually just, you know, I don't worry about I get up tomorrow, I just don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't worry about money, nothing else like that. And, it's making $100 today already on the aftermarket thing, and I'll probably make another $400 or $500. Um, oh, you want to hear this? Let's do this. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just make some money right now.
Mm.
You hear that?
Hear what?
Order filled.
I don't hear nothing.
Okay, so I'm watching it dive down and make some money right now and make another $100 while I'm talking to you.
Uh,
Uh, and I made $100 before you even talked to me.
uh,
But I'm just sitting there watching my money go up and down, go up and down. I actually do trades and I do stocks and I do gardening and
I love gardening. I haven't done it. I haven't planted any seeds this year.
I'd pull a bunch of cucumbers out of the garden, or big and fat and nice.
It's funny. My landlord will let me have a garden, but will not let me have a fucking pool.
Wow, I got a pool. I got a pool house.
I bought a pool. I told him,
No,
I lied and I said, I don't like lying. And God forgive me for lying. But I told them I got it as a gift. And they're like, no.
well, I
Why?
got a big old deck and the fenced
Blah,
up
blah.
area, and I got a pool house and all that stuff. You know, in my place right now,
Come on.
and
I got arthritis. All I do is want to go in, stretch my body out, and exercise my fucking legs.
well, guess what? I paid
And my
80,000 for this
back is
house.
all fucked. Come on. Let me just go in a pool
I
and
paid
relax. It's hot. Quit being greedy. You
I
know
paid
what?
eighty
These
thousand for this house.
landlords.
Young lady, listen to me. I paid 80,000 for this house with a pool and everything, and a pool house, and now it's worth about 240, 250,
That's
and
crazy.
I think I'm gonna flip it for 350. What do you think about that one?
That's crazy. 350.
Yeah,
350
well,
grand.
and you're, what do you think about that one? I I made money off real estate. This is my fifth house. I've always flipped it for a lot more money than I bought it for, and I bought this one for 80.
As long as you renovate it and bring it up to code, you have no problem selling it. But you got to
It's
be
not cold in
honest.
Arkansas.
Honest. And that's the whole thing. You got to be
Well, I'm
honest.
looking at making 160 on this right now, and I'm looking at my stocks and my swing trades, and I'm thinking about 70 to $500,000 on those. So you tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Ain't doing nothing wrong. Ain't none.
Exactly. That's what I've been doing for like 30 plus years. Plus, I've been doing I'm a web designer, developer, IT guy, all that crap, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here we go. We're about ready to make another. There you go. Just made $82. And I'm trading on NASDAQ Live right now talking to y'all.
That's
So I
cool.
just made $200.
Wow.
And I'm not talking about I'm my ass and claim bullshit. I can teach everybody how to do this if they want to do it. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know,
You win some, you lose some. And that's the way it is.
well, no, not really. I don't lose money. make money all the time.
Yeah.
But I just made $200 tonight talking to you.
Maybe I'm your good luck charm.
No, not really. Sometimes I make like $2,000 a night, and I get this
I
prop from.
can make you $4,000 a night.
Oh, okay. Sitting out the corner,
I'm
get you
just
some clown rodeo makeup, and it's not my rodeo, not my
no, I
clown.
don't wear clown makeup. I wear makeup lightly. I don't fucking like clown makeup.
Like I made a joke with.
I just like light makeup.
I made a joke with my friend Natalie, and she said, well, it's not my." She said, "Not my circus, not my monkey." And it's like, well, you ever heard not my rodeo, not my clown? Same thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But just made $200 today.
Okay, how long does it take Premier Hell to fucking piss?
Huh?
I said, how long does it take Premier Hell to take a piss?
But I know how to make money, and I just
answer my question. How long do you think it takes?
3.2 minutes.
It's been a while.
Maybe it's doing jack off, I think. Yeah, you don't know. Only man.
I don't want to hear some man wax off.
Wax on, wax off. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, girls, I'm just telling you that I'm making money right now. I made almost $200 right now.
That's good.
And I'm not playing around. I'm playing games. And, a lot of people say, well, you're rich. You make a lot of money and all that stuff. And I hate you and all that stuff. And I was like, well, Roy, you want to do it? And they're like, no, I enjoy my suffering life and I don't want to make a damn life. Damn.
Yeah.
So, F them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I had to call the third lawyer trying to sue this damn hospital for the death of my fiance. We married ourselves. We weren't legally married. We've been together 22 years. So my son talked to a lawyer, and he's like, oh, we can't take it.
Start back in then again. What city you're in?
I'm in Pennsylvania.
Okay. Now it's a common law?
Yep. But it's no more common law. They stopped it.
Okay, so you can go right down to Social